I'm so tired. And if you clicked on this video, I'm assuming you are tired as well, or at least trying to fall asleep. So to hopefully help you, I compiled 11 hours of some of the most broken Peglin Act 4 runs we've gotten up until this point. And I've professionally audio edited the audio. So, you know, there's certain frequencies that have been removed to help y'all fall asleep, stuff like that. Obviously, we get pretty excited and hyped in these videos, but if you're used to falling asleep to my content, then I think you'll enjoy especially this big edited compilation. And so I wish you a good night and enjoy the runs. Here we are on Peglin 2.0 right now. We're gonna take sprouting investment here. So yeah, apparently we're in Act 4. There should maybe be, so apparently when you beat the game with all characters, it opens up some new whole mechanic where there's like challenges or something on the board. And my guess is we've got to do something like that to get to Act 4. We shall see. We're playing on Crucible 0 because there's a new final boss in the game. And I'd like to see if we can, here in this first video, actually get it. There's been so many changes. We read a lot of them, all the patch notes before the stream. So we know some of them. I'll try to bring some of them up. But there's a lot. This game changed a lot. Some of the biggest things is round roll in particular. Ballusion can by default go up to 999, and I think poison can go up to 9,999 or maybe 99. I don't know. Spinfectious Sting also got buffed to apply more poison. So maybe we'll I'll take some poison here. First on, one of my favorite things. Round roll is one of my favorite classes. So very fitting that we're gonna start with round roll here. But yeah, we're gonna just see if we can notice all of the changes. I mean, there were changes to certain events. There were so many balance changes to spice the game up. There's so many new relics and orbs and things like that. A lot of stuff, and yes, Act 4, baby, indeed. Thank you, Dark Star, for real, for real. I feel like we've literally been waiting years for this. We've literally waiting years. So it is in the experimental beta branch as of us playing it right now. But it should on the 18th, I think, come out on PC and maybe consoles and mobile and stuff like that a little bit later. We shall see. It came out just a couple of hours ago for us live here, and so knew we had to check it out ASAP here. But it should be out like in 2 days. Mostly everything should be here unless there's like a bug or two or whatever. Complex Claw, more crit damage. Oh yeah, we get gold. I always forget we get gold on this. On these when you're on the lower crucibles. Round roll is definitely this update's winner. Yeah, round roll seems to have gotten a lot of love. Double double got changed where it actually like will buff up other it'll actually buff up other statuses potentially. Lot of cool stuff. I'm really excited here. I heard a rumor about getting a 5th act if you press Alt F4. Yeah, but you have to do that in the middle of the boss fight of Act 4. I couldn't do that now. But yeah, for those of you guys trying to do the thing to get the secret Act 5 boss, you have to Alt F4 in the middle of the true final boss. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it did look like the map changed a little bit. I can't tell. It did almost feel like some of the visuals here had changed, but I'm not 100% sure. I can never tell if it's just my memory or what. As you guys know, I don't have the world's best memory, if I'm being honest. Okay. Let's see here. I think we're gonna just save our money and go to the shop. I think that could be pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, Parallel Boomiverse is now a shop relic. Whenever bombs are created, apply darkness to enemies. There's a Restorb. Oh, and shop relics are cheaper. That was another new change. I love that. Man. Now, I do want to try to keep my money, though. That's the only thing. Is if I have sprouting investment, I don't want to spend my money, actually. So I'm going to just take the Restorb, because that's the responsible thing that responsible gamers do. And as tempting as the bomb thing is, We still would need a way to create it in combat. I wouldn't do anything yet. So we're just trying to turn our money up. We did get bad cheese, which is pretty cool, I suppose. But we want as many question marks as we can. Bomb looks slightly different when they're on power slides. Interesting. Oh, and there's the red bomb, collateral down. Oh, Toil and Trouble, though. I want Toil or Trouble or Etherwheel, because I'm going for poison. Okay, Etherwheel's good. Helps us refresh things. Solid damage. Very, very excited here. We're gonna win Act 4 our first run. Don't you guys worry. Pocket Sand. If an enemy hits us, we're gonna give them Darkness. We're gonna make a lot of money here with Sprouting Spinvestment here. I'm just so excited. Now, we haven't seen any of the challenges yet. Because I don't know if it's like... Because obviously, Slay the Spire has an Act 4, the original one, has an Act 4. And in order to do it, you have to get 3 key pieces. One by fighting an extra hard elite. One by doing it at a campfire. And then one... there's one other thing I'm missing. So I don't know if like we need to do multiple things or what. We'll obviously figure it out. Let me know if I'm doing something that's going to completely make us lose it. Don't spoil too much unless I'm going off the beaten path. But I'm interested to see. And Act 4 is finally here. No Johnins, no shenanigans, no lies, no gaslights. Act 4 is actively here. We're trying this on Crucible 20. Yeah, one thing that I think would be fun to do is, because we're going to have a lot of fun content to be doing here in this 2.0 of Peglin. Also, there's Poltergeist. I'm definitely going to take Poltergeist. And I'm going to just upgrade one time on Restore. But I, once again, am trying to save money. Because the more money we have on question marks, right, 76 turns to 92. Waterfall, elite fight here. But yeah, I would love to potentially try to restart our Crucible wheels or something. If we're going to still do a lot of Peglin. We shall see. But okay, hopefully a lot of our blind can carry us here maybe. That was a very good crit. Especially with Complex Claw there. I think we just need the refresh now. Okay, we got some poison. We've got some darkness. Here we go. Here's Ballusion. And then there's 30 more crit damage. There we go. There we go. Almost. I think we got it. I think we got it. We got it done. Okay, so we're going to just max out Restore. That's the only thing I need. We're on Crucible 0, right? Like, I should be able to have this. Augur, more crits, if... more piercing if we crit. Oboe would be good. I can't believe I'm taking Augur, but we are on lower Crucible where we do get to just start with 2 refreshes, 2 crits. So, a lot better there. Lot better. But yeah, because I've heard that even on Crucible 0, the final boss of Peglin might still be very hard. Took me 3 tries on Crucible 0 to actually beat Act 4. Just saying. Yeah, so we need to figure out a way to get a really broken build. That's the goal. A broken build enough to win our first ever run. Yeah, I'm going to totally TTG guarantee it, even though I have no clue what it is. I'm excited, though. But hey, we have Restored, so we're slowly building up our max HP. We're going to have time to grind out for Act 4 here in Peglin. Honestly, I'll just still doing 1 upgrade per. I'm going to upgrade Poltergeist. But otherwise, I think this has the potential. With enough money with Sprouting Spinvestment, just got 30 there from Sprouting Spinvestment. I am liking this start. We've got a little bit of AoE, we've got a little bit of poison. Do I have anything that is like game breaking right now? Not yet. We're gonna still need to be thinking and working and figuring something out. But I'm feeling like this has the potential. I really do to beat a potential Act 4 here. I'm so excited. that after years and years and years, it is here. Act 4 is here, allegedly, unless I'm just pranking all of you guys really, really hard, and I have some insiders. I got the Peglin devs in on it. There was never an Act 4 ever in development. The second we get to Act 4, it's actually just gonna be a video of me being like, "Ah, I tricked you!" And yeah, you're here for this. Here for this monumental time in history. Or the moment we've all been waiting for. Or at least some of us who've been in this community for a while. I still remember, it is crazy to think about, and I don't think I want more poison that way. It is still crazy for me to think about that I played not even the beginning early access of Peglin. I had already done one video before that point. We played the demo for the game. And so like to just been along on this journey here has been amazing. Making over 400 Peglin videos for you guys. The fact that y'all have stuck around wanting to see more of this game. I mean, it kind of turned into like a fast food comfort for us and on the channel, you know, even when we're constantly checking out new stuff. Always fun to just do a little Peglin stream once a week or whatever. Just fuck around, talk about whatever. Have fun with all the custom stuff too. So it's just crazy to be here several years later. You know, I was in a shitty apartment when Peglin first came out, in my own house here. It's great. That's crazy. How do you opt into experimental beta branch? So just like any Steam game, you like right click it, properties, it's somewhere in there. I'm sure there's like some guide. It works the same as like any other game, and there's only I think one experimental branch. So, oh, transparency got buffed. Transparency says now when you draw it, it applies transparency when drawn, and it got buffed. So maybe we take that, because let's just get a ton of piercing with all these status effects. I think that could be fun. Oh, that was already the boss. Yeah, I forgot that was already the boss. Act 4 is fun, amazing boss fight. Good luck. Thank you. I'm very excited. So you know what? In the last episode we did of Old Peglin, we were talking about how much we love magnets. So whoa, something ancient calls to you. Will you prove your worth? So these apparently only work for the next act. And their challenges here. So Hazmat Has-Beens, next act, when non-minion enemies die, they convert 3 pegs to 1 special peg, which apply 1 spinfection to me. Or the Muscercle of Life. Next act, enemies will gain Muscercle every other time you fire. Or Tomb Rated, next act will contain no treasure nodes. Interesting. Well, I don't know what's going to come out of it on the other side, but either way, we're definitely going to take this poison one here. Yeah, they reworked the paintings as well. So that's down there now. Interesting. 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 So it's down there. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Spicy, 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 spicy. Hey! I guess we got all those crits. Oh my god, that was a god tier. Now I have so much money. I'm gonna just continue to just upgrade 1 thing per. So there's all of these that will apply poison to me. Look at that. But I don't think it's gonna matter in navigation there. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, we are fighting the wall, which is a little bit scary. Gold, whenever you lose health, man, I don't know. Either health or gold. We are gonna need a way to kill the wall, though. Okay, whenever we lose health, double Ballusion. Okay. You know, Orbalisk. I will actually take Orbalisk because I feel like we need some sort of damage way. So we'll take that. And Basic Blade, I guess, is a shop relic. I love that shop relics are cheaper now. Every shot fired has a double Ballusion chance to crit. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage to everyone. I'm gonna say we have a lot of money. So I'm gonna go every shot fired has a double Ballusion chance to crit. We're gonna get an extra refresh. When we refresh, we're gonna do damage to people. And I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, now I actually don't want to remove pebbles though. That's the thing. I actually don't want to remove that. Well, then I'll just take, no, we're always gonna crit. I'll take navigation inflation as well. That'll get us money. Okay, spent a lot of money. Well, but you know, that's what we need to do with money, I suppose. So hopefully we got this. Hopefully we got this. When non-minion enemies die. So if I just kill everyone immediately, maybe we're fine. Right? I don't know. Because now look, all of these poison pegs have been added. Dude, that actually, that's so crazy. Dude, oh my gosh, there's so much more to Peglin now. That's the thing. That's the thing. There's so much more to Peglin now. There's so much more. I'm so hyped. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. I forgot we're piercing when we crit. So just by drawing this, we've already put 2 transferency. So I think we're probably fine. I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. One day, though. Though, yeah, actually, we're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, our relic count is really good. And yeah, welcome. I know there's been a lot of people tuning in here. A lot of people hyped for Peglin Act 4. I am as well. Oh my gosh. I'll take the magnet as well. Oh, but we're doing Orbalisk. I'll still do it. I think that's still good. I'll do it. In tribute to the last episode, I do think we need to be upgrading Orbalisk. And when a crit is triggered, deal damage to all enemies. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to lean into crits instead of bomb stuff. Seems to be the way to do it here. Seems to do it. It's on the experimental beta branch. Should come out officially in 2 days for PC users at least. Ooh, upgrade all pebbles. Sounds great. Normally we would remove something, but love that here. And I'm gonna try to kill the back line there. Love that magnet. Trying really hard to get that bomb. We appreciate that. And then applying transparency to everyone. I love this new glass half ball. Because yeah, a big part of the fun here is obviously not only going to be Act 4 and everything, but just all of the balance changes made here in Peglin 2.0 here is incredibly hype. So we're going to upgrade Orbalisk one more time. And keep trying to take question marks, because that is how we're going to keep increasing our money. Same thing if we could get bombs, but I really just prioritizing question marks here. Zamir, does it look like the magnet pulls strongly towards poison pegs? I don't know. I think it just has a weak attraction to pegs in general. So I think... I don't think it has an extra attraction to poison. At least not as far as I know here. Yeah, a lot of the events got changed. Really, really cool. Really cool. Man, those the more and more poison. We've gained 10 max HP total from Restorb. Also, we always, you know, have a joke war between Restorb and Snowball being, you know, our favorite orbs, or least favorite, whatever. Snowball got a major buff. So I'm excited to find Snowball at some point in the future. I am excited about that. Ooh, Ek Orb, one of the best AoE orbs in the game. And I do think we're going to try to go to the shop here. But I'd be fine if I didn't as well, so... Okay, got some bombs, navigation inflation. Oh, no, I have navigation inflation, not the bomb one. That's fine. Orbert story, we want to be going to question marks anyways. I should have tried to get more gold. I should have, whatever. I wanted to make sure we did that. We got 50 gold for coming here. Also, I should have been targeting that top thing there. It's not a time to grind Peglin video unless I fire earlier than I meant to, or you know, did without thinking. See, there we go. I want to target that so it falls down and kills the other guy. Act 4 today or you lose the title of best pre-recorded streamer. Okay. TTG seal. I'm not going to seal because I don't know what to expect from Act 4. But I feel like there's a lot of potential here. But we shall see. Okay, upgrade Orb. Yeah, every gold here is worth so... Like, because we have so much gold. This could be a broken run. We just got to see. I think I am a little bit scared of this wall. I don't want to remove anything because we're doing the Obelisk build. So I will just go ahead and now upgrade. I think probably the magnet. That's going to probably give us the most damage here for the wall. And whenever we reload, heal 10. Well done. State got buffed, I believe. That used to only be heal 6. Well done. State got a buff. I think that's good. Blind seal the run after that one. It's Act 4 that loses. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. I think I can do good if I can just make it through here. But we'll see. I don't know. I do not know. Because have a... If we hit a crit, then it'll pierce. Otherwise, this doesn't pierce. Yeah, okay. But we're on Crucible 1. Sorry, Crucible 0. So he doesn't have all his faster attacks. You know, he's got lower health. So I'm thinking we should be able to hopefully get this. Magnet plus magnet. We practiced it last episode. Seems to be working out. Allegedly. Ballusion ain't doing nothing here for us. Besides, now I guess we would have maybe had more steady scope, but I don't think that's necessary either here. Nor is transparency doing anything. A lot of our deck is not built for the wall. But that is part of why I took Orbelisk. Right, so we would just have more damage. But there's no... I don't know. This is still going to be a bit scary, honestly. I think we're going to skip the poison. Thank God for the magnet. I do think the magnet is so genuinely helping us. And I think we'll hope for a good Poltergeist. Got the guaranteed crit, I think from the 4% Ballusion. Because I'm hoping for a real good Orb next turn, which we'll have a 600 damage Orb. That's good. Also, we can, as we're stacking Exploitable, that is helping a lot. Right? 30% more crit damage. So, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Especially with another magnet. We could never be disappointed in a magnet. Never mind. Magnet's actually the worst orb in the game. Don't ever take it if you see it. It needs to be buffed. Peglin Act 3 buffing magnet when? I need Peglin 3.0. Because it disappointed me one time. I think it's going to be a little bit close. A little bit close. Not too bad, though. I'll still fire Etherwheel. Just nice guaranteed free refresh in case the magnets fail us here. And the 3 refreshes that we have. See? There we go. So now, Orbelisk here. I think we should be able to do this, especially with 30% more crit damage. I think we're going to kill with this. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. No. Nope. That's fine. Poison's OP. What? Wait. Why did it die right there? Oh, refresh. Refilibuster was dealing damage. Yeah, equal to all of those. Interesting. So I got 500 gold right now. 500 gold. Dude, yeah, I'm excited here. Okay. Focus Blast got buffed. It now does 4 times damage. Your bombs, become single target. They do 4 times damage instead of 3, and you do less self-damage with red bombs. There's also Gift, which is also really, really good. I'm going to go with Gift, but it is cool that Focus Blast got buffed there. Okay. So, and then we have a new new challenge relic here. So I believe that hazmat has-beens shouldn't be triggering anymore. Going to the next area. Next act, you enter each node with 100 darkness, so we're going to be missing a lot. No availability. Next act, whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-pebble orb. Oh, wow. Or next act, 2 random relics are deactivated each battle. That's spicy. I'll do that one. I have a lot of relics, so deactivating 2 relics each battle doesn't sound that bad. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if the red bomb self-damage can be reduced enough to heal you now. I doubt it. I doubt it. So this one has been turned off, so the poison we shouldn't be having to deal with here. Man. Oh, and as we can see, so Refilibuster and Complex Claw have been turned off. That is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, because I kind of want to do a Crucible wheel of seeing, like restarting our Crucible wheel for every character, but it only works. Also, rip restored. But it only works if we win Act 4. Like, I think that could be fun. But either way, we're gonna have a lot of money for this shop, dude. We are going to have so much money. If I can go, oh baby, and then entering a forest boss. Let's go. Oh, like my favorite event ever there. Dude, I think we're gonna be able to, I really hope we're gonna beat Act 4 first time. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, no, some of these challenges on high crucibles, the thought of that terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. So I was wondering if these were then going to become buffed versions of them in the future, but at least not right now. We'll upgrade Spinfectious Sting. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Sure. Though we are kind of doing more crit stuff, but I'm gonna take the refresh thing there. But really, really good. And we're gonna try to make sure we go to the right. We have so much money. We have so much money. Attacks gain -1/+1 for every crit on board. I'll take that. And then here we go. I'm not even risking it. Let's see. Ooh, debuff Distractor. Gain Ballusion for every negative status effect you apply to an enemy. And then reduce, refuse, recycle. And then I don't think there's an orb I want to remove. So we're gonna then decoy orb. Enemies don't get their extra turn for our first turn. We'll gain going to gain 3 max HP when we add anything to our deck. Refreshes are gonna move. And I could do red bombs. I'm gonna actually take red bombs. I feel like that might help us late game. We'll take that. We'll take that. There's another shop to the left that would be interesting to get to go to. I don't know if that's gonna happen here though. Oh, we have another chance here. Not a big fan of this start. We need the crit, but that's what the magnet's for. That's what the magnet is for. Now, I aimed pretty poorly there. But you know what? That's fine, because red bombs. Whatever. We're a red bomb build now. It's fine. Kind of wish we had taken Focus Blast now to take even less, but I'm glad we took that because that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. And, ooh, Cauldron Bubble. My favorite AoE orb. And every time we take a new orb, we're gaining more max HP. Okay. Can I go to the left? I got 16 more gold and another shop. Oh my gosh, this is amazing here. We have so many relics. Round guard. Flying enemies take more damage. When we evade an attack, we're gonna get more crits. And then I'll hold on to this money. I'll hold on to that money. Maybe get more relics. Dude, the amount of relics we have here is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, welcome all you guys tuning in. I know a lot of us have been hyped for Act 4. We're seemingly about to get there. I'm gonna go red bombs. is okay with me. Maybe I should have bought the more healing. But I think we'll be okay. We've been building up our max HP. I'll take another cauldron bubble. And I will then upgrade. Probably should upgrade the red bomb one. I feel like we're using that quite a lot. And I definitely think we can handle elites. I'm going to just try to get as much gold as we can. Okay. That feels like a mimic, but it wasn't. Okay, heal 15% of max health every 100 gold collected. And I don't care where we go here. Just give me money. I could have got a lot more money, but that's okay. Oh, Orbit story triggered. Cookie, heal one every time the board is refreshed. We love that. She got 56 gold. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, the build here is, and so this is the perfect example of why we wanted an Act 4, because sometimes you start to get so broken in Peglin, right? And then the game acts at Act 3, right? So this is actually the perfect example and experience here. I'm gonna upgrade 2 now, of why we've been hyped and wanting Act 4, because, you know, you always want in roguelikes a little bit more time to flex your broken build, and seemingly that's going to be what this is. We do not know yet. I know some of y'all know. I appreciate y'all for not spoiling it and letting us see what is gonna happen here. Oh, so gift got canceled there. Not that I care. Ooh, shock absorber. We take that, and then I'm actually gonna max it out now, so self damage from red bombs has gone down. Love that. Dude, we have so much money. I know, what a broken run for our first ever time, right? This is like the perfect, this is absolutely like the perfect, perfect first build, hopefully. We'll see. We shall see, I suppose. And honestly, instead of red bombs, I'm gonna make sure that I get my restorb there. We're getting a lot of Ballusion because we're applying status effects here. This is beautiful. I'm so excited. I am so excited. So all of that is because of the new challenges here to get into Act 4. Okay, upgrade Cauldron Bubble. Upgrade Cauldron Bubble. Ooh, Popping Corn. That's amazing for gift. Like, there's no way, dude. How are we gonna lose this? You know what? I'm gonna do something very risky. I'm gonna lock in a TimeToGrind guarantee seal of approval that we beat Act 4. I don't care how hard it is. We're only at a streak of 1. I don't think it's the biggest risk. So I'm gonna lock in a TTG guarantee seal of approval here for better or for worse. And while we're here, thank you HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, Sam, and all you wonderful people watching here. There's no way we lose. It's actually statistically impossible. I know that because the devs gave me the seeded run so I could make the fun most content for you guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so excited though. I think we got this. I think we got this. There's no way we lose. See, we got a Cauldron Bubble here again. There's no way we lose. There's no way. So I forgot to go live on TikTok. And without even TikTok, we somehow have over 100 people watching. That is hype as hell. Appreciate all y'all. I know we've all been waiting for a long time for this. Okay, we're gonna upgrade finally evasive maneuver and ether wheel. Might as well max. I'm gonna save over 200 though. We don't know what to expect from an Act 4. We shall see. So theoretically, if I've done everything right, we should be able to go to Act 4 after this. No lies. No lies. I know, I've been baiting y'all the last 2 Peglin episodes. As far as I understand. Also, this is a crazy first pebble. That is a crazy first pebble. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think we're going to make our way here in Act 4. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And you know what? You know what? No, I don't feel like throwing the red bomb. I don't feel like throwing with the red bomb. That would be so tragic. That would be so tragic. The most important thing here is we get to use the restore one more time. I'm gonna laugh so hard if you beat it and the game trolls you. I know, you know what? I deserve to get trolled for the amount of trolling I did to all y'all. I wouldn't say it would be undeserved here, but either way, so this is winning the run here. We're at Crucible 0, relatively easy. We've had a really good run here too. So what happens now? Before, if I pushed continue, the game would end. So we're about to finally see what happens. Oh, your victory has been secured, but something else rumbles deep below. Be warned, the foes ahead won't play fair. Will you venture into Radius Core? I don't think we really need to try that. We'll try that next episode, guys. I don't think we need... No, of course, I'm kidding. Accept the challenge. Okay. So we get a new shop here. Or not shop, just end, whatever. I don't think I care about any of these. I'm just going to upgrade. We get a new boss relic. Status effects have double intensity, but attacks are -10, -0. I'm actually going to defresh potion. Status symbol would be fun. I have so many refreshes that I'm actually going to take defresh potion. Ooh. What is Act 4? Oh. New music here too. Oh gosh. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, these slimes have 6,000 HP? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, it said they don't play fair. Let's see. Holy hell. Holy hell. Now it's going to be hard to get crits probably, depending on the map sometimes. Okay, Bramble there was good. Okay, I think Magnet should be solid. There's the crit. There's the crit. This is crazy. Oh, it got stuck up there. Rip. You know, I think we don't want an Orbalisk. I think we're going to go with Cauldron Bubble. Come on, hit the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, that wasn't that great. That wasn't that great. That wasn't that great. That wasn't that great. It's status effects, though. And I'll do this just solely because this will be more status effects. I'm scared at how much damage they're about to do to me. Oh, I dodged. I dodged both of those. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See? My build, this is hard, but I think my build can handle it. I think my build can handle this. 0-9, I can do that. I think we can handle this. Oh my gosh. Gift is making this board very interesting. I'm wondering how differently this would play without Gift. Dude, this is crazy. You can see like PNGs of some of the people in the background. Interesting. Okay. There is a shop, so I'm going to say I'll do one upgrade. Man, this is interesting. This is interesting. As you progress through the darkness, you catch a glimpse of an ethereal voice fills your head and a comforting presence appears before you. You've done well to make it this far, my little friend. Thank you for attempting to right Radia's wrongs and for doing what needs to be done. Please know that even if you fall at this point, you have already done much to hold the darkness at bay and to keep Radia's residents safe before you face your final foe. Would you like a boost? Increase my max HP by plus... What is that? Is it infinite HP? Well, what does that mean? Or choose up to 3 orbs to remove. Upgrade every orb that you can. Maybe we have a bug. So as fun as it would be to get infinite max HP, if this is a bug, I don't want to do it. I think I'm gonna take the 1 of 3 rare relics. More refreshes whenever we reload, grant balance, and Prime Rod of Frost. Shout out to Frost Prime. I think we're gonna go for the refreshes here. The presence bestows its strength upon you before its energy dissipates into the darkness. Okay. Whenever you evade an attack, gain finesse. Oh, that's actually pretty good for us. So here we go. We have a shop, and then the elite, and then the boss here. Okay, they are more expensive though. Eye of Turtle. Looks like it got changed visually. We're gonna go ahead and say Grubby Gloves. And on discard, gain Ballusion equal to the crit damage. And probably House of Slime. And I don't think I want to upgrade anything. I'm going to take a Concentration just in case. I don't know what to expect. So here we go. What is this elite? Whoa! 12,000? 12,000's a lot. And there's potentially multiple? Let's see. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we dodged. So there's more finesse. I'm hoping that we got OP enough for this. All right, there's 1,000 damage. Intangible. Prevent its holder from losing more than X HP from any individual attack. So I can't do more than 5,000. That's new. That's new. I also don't know what purple fire does. Oh, now it's red fire. Okay, scary, scary. Honestly, the dodgy dagger is really nice. Oh. Whoa, wait. What? Whenever I heal or take damage, enemies with splinter-twined heal or take damage. They heal or take that much damage. Interesting. What the hell? I think each one that spawns, yeah, they're buffing things up separately. Okay. Well, we've got some scaling here the more we dodge. The build did just get a lot better from that last shop. I think we're gonna be hopefully okay. Okay, as long as I don't freaking insta-kill. Oh, and then this one is giving them all strength. Hey, there we go. There's transparency between them all. I think we've got a good build for this, hopefully. This is still crazy. I'm curious if there's like several different elites that can show up or if it's only the same elite every time. I am gonna do some red bombs here. I can take some damage probably. Don't end my life, please, though. Pretty low, pretty low. But hey, I think it was worth it. I think that was probably worth it. It is the same every time. And that's a little, I do hope there maybe would be a little bit more variety in Act 4. But you know what? I suppose that's fair. Especially at... But it would be cool if there were like 2 different elites. I could see one boss, right? The same boss every time. It would be cool if the elites were a bit different. Hot take, but still incredibly cool. Still very, very cool. Okay. Now we have concentration, which I think is going to go pretty hard, actually. Yeah. That's only the level 1 version. Oh my gosh. And then we're guaranteed 2200 damage there. Yeah, popping corn doing a lot. We have cookie as well. We've got a lot of sustain. Wow, okay. So it is time here, y'all. Got everything upgraded but 1 pebble here. Bombs have a chance to refresh or double damage if we're low health. Okay, guys. Let's see what the true final boss of Peglin is. What the hell? 600,000? Prevents its holder from losing more than 1 HP from attacks. Excuse me? Oh, okay, the more of these purple things I blow up, the more damage I can do per turn. So I can do 4 damage per turn. 5, what the hell is that? Oh god. Okay, here's some red bombs. I'm scared. I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What are you doing? Oh my god, what are you? Stop counting. What are you doing? Okay, so there's all these status effects. I'm trying, but he keeps counting his little counting game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? What is this? Dude, I haven't even made a fucking dent. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, please. Please. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Please. Please. Oh no. What? What? Huh? 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 What in the fuck is going on? No, these fucking black holes, bro. Bro. I just gotta keep my dodge up. That was 13 damage. I just gotta keep my dodge up and it'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. This is almost like a pinball board. Okay, so I'm trying to get, I'm assuming I want to break these things. Okay, I love that he keeps dodging. Or that I keep dodging. Oh, and there's more damage if you hit him in the middle there. Oh, my max health did get lowered. It did. Oh, almost got that. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is lowering my max HP. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't know about this, you guys. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Destroyed something. There we go. But he keeps bringing them back every now and then. I wish we had gotten like a double-double or something. We are increasing our strength, which is nice. There we go. Got rid of that. No, we got stuck up there. Boring. Nice. 2 dodges. We just got to keep the dodges up. We just got to keep the dodges up. The thing that sucks is we're not going to get to do the double damage for being under 25% health because I believe he's just taking away the max HP. So nice. 1 dodge. 1 dodge. I've done some damage. I've got a lot more damage here to do. But we are scaling. At least I'm scaling as well. Enemies with Baltazár will deal X times damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Also, I can't see. Oh, 1037. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of these buffs. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. 6,000 damage, which also he's taking 240% more damage with Exploitable. I believe you guys. At least I'm able to scale. I wish I had a bit more scaling, obviously, but also maybe the darkness will help. I don't know. No, horrible, horrible. Oh god, I'm at 87 max HP. Oh, red bombs scare me, but I'm gonna still try. Because I should be able to heal it back up. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Oh, I dodged one. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I do not know. He's healing now a ton. Okay, dodge both. I don't know. No, it went in the black hole! No! Okay, round guard will protect me. Oh my gosh, she's attacking 3 freaking times now. No, I keep trying to... Uh-oh. There we go, got that. Trying to get rid of these buffs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. 3K. This is not good. These black holes. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna have this, you guys. I don't think I have a build broken enough for this. I have a solid build. I would not say I have a broken build though. Like for this. This is crazy. Yeah, the Ballusion is like the only thing potentially saving us. Like straight up. I'm trying to get rid of these buffs here. How you feeling about that guarantee? I still haven't lost yet. We've got 29 Spiness here. It's still doable. It's still doable. Look at that, look at that. That's 8,000 damage, which actually becomes even way more because of the Exploitable. I'm trying. There was 4,000. Like, if I could keep my, oh my God, the Ballusion up, then maybe, but I just don't know. Oh, I don't know, you guys. Yeah, I do not have very much max HP. Oh no. Okay, red bombs, because it's fine, probably. Probably. I might have just killed myself here. What a way to go. Okay, okay. That was 10,000. Okay. I'm trying so hard. Oh no. Oh my gosh, we're at 42 spines. Here we go, here we go. Got some heals. I still think it's possible, but I don't know. The lowering our max HP is what sucks. No. No. Okay, there's round guard. There's round guard though. Which now I'm at 48 spines. Oh. Gosh, we could. We could do it. I still think this is doable. Because this is going to be 10K. Dude, 12K, which is even more. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, here's more Ballusion. I'm telling you guys. Oh yeah, if we had crit fleece, dude, it would have been insane. Okay, there's another 10K. I'm telling you guys. Oh no, that was not good. Okay, here's an Ek Orb guaranteed 10K. No, I don't know. I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it. I don't think I got 4 HP. Because I have all this Ballusion, but it doesn't seem to be mattering. Come on. I'm not going to use red bombs here. I know better than that. I know better than that. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's got the 10K damage limit. Or he did, at least. Is it over? Okay, there's the dodges. I have 60 spines. A lot of damage. Come on. I want to win this on my first try so bad. No! No! We're so close. Guys, we're so close. He's only at 88,000. No, please, please, please. Oh, am I gonna win? Guys, I think I get it. I think I got it. No, he's at the 10K again. He's at the fucking 10K. No. Oh. Okay. Oh, where's the 10K one? It's this thing. I'm so freaking close. Oh my God, I did it! Yo! First fucking try, bro! So we shatter Radia.
Torchic, are you okay?
What is this? What is this lore? My heart is racing. Dude, is it this? Get a little cutscene here? So we saved the world? Oh, what did, no. No, why do you look like that? Wait, what is... What is going on? Oh, I come back and I show everyone the power of balls. Peglin core team, Sienna, Dylan, Lucas, Adam, May, Matthew, thank you for making such an incredible game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thanks for playing our incredible game. Oh, we got some devs here in chat as well. Thank you guys. You guys have been awesome. It's crazy to be a part of this. Oh my gosh. Lots of love from the Peg dev team. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, look at, I see my name. That's so sick. I got a spoiler. I knew that was going to be there. I can't believe my name's in the credits though. Holy shit. Holy shit. After 4 or 5 years of playing this game. Oh my gosh. What a fitting way. The fact that we won it our first time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, shout out to the Peglin devs, y'all. Hey, Dylan. Well, I know there's so many people I'm missing. I haven't had this many people in a stream in a very long time. Wow. Wait, what is that? I unlocked a new orb for custom mode. We're going to see if we can beat Act 4. We're going to start with, honestly, 3 max health when an orb is added to our deck. With Spinventor, we want a lot of original things here. So, obviously, we're restarting our Crucible wheels, but we're only going to count it if we win Act 4, which I'm so excited about. Act 4 is officially out now. I think mobile and console players might have to wait a little bit of time, as is usual. But it's officially out, and it's just crazy that we're just now in a post 2.0, Peglin 2.0 world here. And there's still so much that we haven't unlocked. There's several new relics that we haven't gotten to see yet. Obviously, a ton of the special cursed challenge relics that we haven't tried. So it's just a good time to be a Peglin fan here, I think. Very, very good time. Now we're going to take some damage here. We need to get these bombs. But overall, the game itself should be easier because we're used to playing on Crucible, Crucible 20. But the thing is we're trying to get Act 4 wins, which is, a whole lot harder, as we have learned. So I think we'll try to do slime. Slime could work. Plus, I just want to keep taking orbs so we keep building up our max HP. So we'll take Twoo's company. And honestly, I'll just go ahead and upgrade that. And get a early chest. Sounds good. It's crazy because Spinventor got so few changes, and they're to orbs that rarely get used, so it's going to be fun to see how you treat them. Yeah, if anyone sees an orb that's new, let us know. Also, I guess we're getting a bunch of max HP, which will be nice for Act 4. We have Froggo Amulet, and we have Basalt Totem. Now, we're on a lower Crucible, so we get more gold here. I got like 1. So not very much. And yeah, a lot of bugs that we were dealing with in the last 2 episodes, right? With certain pegs not disappearing based off of bombs. As far as I know, all of those bugs have been fixed, and we're on the official thing, right? We've always, that's the pros and cons of playing on experimental. Just wanted to get to Act 4, Peglin 2.0 as early as possible. Okay, I'm gonna go take Rub Orb, actually. Right, once again, taking a new orb, so we build up our max HP, but that's very good. For those of you guys that haven't seen the true final boss in Act 4 yet, it's hard. Whoa, this is a new event, or at least visually. You find a waterfall just off the path. What secrets might it be hiding? Check behind the waterfall. We get Relic. Oh, that's just there's visuals now to that event now. That's cool. So we're gonna get gold, gives us more damage. So that's hype. That's hype. We got some channel point predictions. If we have some degenerate gamblers over on Twitch, always love to see it. Always love to see it. Played Peglin for the first time in like a year because of your recent video, and I realized I still suck at it. Well, I mean, Act 4 That's a lot harder. Oh, also 2 bombs. Let's go. That was a lot of damage wasted, unfortunately, but it is what it is. But yeah, no, Peglin, we've been playing it for a while, so it's just so fun to have. I know there's so many people that have been coming back to the game who haven't maybe played in years, and because it's not only Peglin 2.0, there's been several substantial updates, you know, in the last couple of months. So it's cool to see all of the players kind of return to the game a little bit, and not only see what's going on now, but kind of the last couple things that we got, right? Bombs are cool, but I'm gonna go ahead and take concentration. Once again, new orb, giving us more max HP. I'm gonna really try to make that go burr. And I'll go ahead and upgrade concentration. That is one of my favorite orbs. And popping corn, absolutely. So we got some good sustain, because it's like we no longer just have to think about winning the game. We have to think about Act 4, which is always gonna be interesting. I think all of the events have visuals now. Oh, that's cool. Okay, duplicate all orbs. This is not a good event for Spinventer. We're gonna do random orb, and unfortunately it was Splat Orb, so we lose the Spinvent originality. Unique orbs in your deck gain 1/2. We did gain 3 max HP though, so I don't think it was a very good trade deal, but at least we have something that came out of that, right? And honestly, I'm glad it was that versus one of the other new orbs that we had taken. I'm gonna take 7 max HP. We already have 119 max HP here at the start. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. They added a lot of visuals to events. That's awesome. Whenever we reload, heal 10. Right, Well Done Steak has been buffed since the old version. I do not want an event. Or sorry, shop. I'm gonna just get a little bit gold. I didn't want to be too greedy there. Okay, we will... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get a Bramball. And get even more max HP. Dude, this is some of the most max HP I think I have gotten in a very long time here in Act 1. Whoa! Yeah, all these new visuals on these events. It honestly makes me, like, not be able to believe that there used to not be visuals. Also, there's a new option here. Before, it was either take damage or take the fireballs and take damage. Now you can remove an orb and take 21 damage. So I'll do that, actually. And we will just go ahead and remove the Splat Orb. Oh, and then quirky navigation here. Oh my gosh. These events are spicy. Spicy. We're going to get rid of a Pebble. Beautiful. Splat Orb's been leveled up. This is an incredible start here. Watched a dev interview episode. Noticed he pronounced Restorb Restorb, whereas you pronounce it Restorb. Resting for HP is already part of the game. Cool, the pun works 2 ways. That's an interesting point. Are you talking about Art when we interviewed Dylan way back when for an episode, or someone else's interview? I honestly forgot we did that. Yeah, we talked about it so many times, but Peglin has literally, like, irreversibly ruined my vocabulary, right? When I'm trying to talk about, like, icicles, right? I've played so much goddamn Peglin that I always instinctively call... Also, I should have targeted backline there. My skill issues persist. I always call them icicles instead of icicles. Or, like, I don't know. There's just... I'm sure there's a million other examples. But, yeah. That event having visuals is cool. Also, yeah, welcome, Kaiden. Yeah, we're... really in love with Peglin 2.0, and once again, we have not even scratched the surface here, right? Like, we've gotten to Act 4, we've beaten the true final boss first try, because I'm better than all the other YouTubers. Just kidding. Half kidding. But, we still have so much. We still have so much to do. We still have so much to do. There's so much content we haven't seen. This might be the one time I'm actually going to heal. I will upgrade concentration, and then I'll heal. Also, wow, overwhammer. So now we have potentially piercing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Putting orb into words that don't need it. Yeah. Activate Orb got changed. Oh, is that one of the ones we got offered? I'll have to try to look at that. I know there's so many changes, so many balance changes. It's a whole new world. There's some double damage slime. So I expect in this new era of us climbing the crucibles, once again, it to overall be easy until we get to Act 4, right? Because Act 4 is crazy, which I already forgot. I believe Crucible 1, we should have pointed out. Crucible 1 is where I believe you get an extra pebble and pebbles are getting nerfed. Or it might just be the pebbles being nerfed a little bit. I don't actually remember that. Also, concentration goes so dang hard, as always. One of my top orbs in the game here. So, rocking with 122 max HP and having multiple forms of sustain here. I think we're going to do quite well here. And there we go. So, once again, want to take unique orbs. So, I will take Swoltorb here. And I will then upgrade... honestly, I'll upgrade durable and contributes double damage 4 times non-negative if Peg is downgraded. Is that new? They might have updated Two's Company to interact with negative Pegs more since the last update. I don't actually know. I will increase our max HP even more. And, ooh, gift? I'll take gift. That'll be good. All pegs have durable. So this is the new thing, right? If we want to go to Act 4, you have to take the Ancient, Challenge, Cursed Relics, whatever these are called, both in Floor 1 and in Floor 2. So either summon the Pain Bow. The Pain Bow slime will pursue you through the next act. Or next act, enemies will gain Mussicle every time you fire. Or next act, whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-pebble orb. I don't think we want that either. Though the funny thing with that is that could allow us to just go crazy with Frog Amulet. But we'll get the Pain Bow slime. We saw the Pain Bow slime, I believe, last episode here. Yeah. So we're doing Crucible 1, but we are grinding from Crucible 0 again, but we're actually grinding from Crucible 1. We're just going to start on Crucible 1 with every character. So, yeah. Seen your videos, first time seeing you live. Yeah, welcome, everybody popping in. This Pain Bow's got 6,400 HP. And it's going to always be here until we kill it. Now, I'm assuming that counts the boss, which is honestly a little bit scary. But we at least have Overwhammer, which we'll slowly add into that. Slowly but surely. The Two's Company thing was always there. And yeah, Crucible 1 is +1 pebble and a pebble nerf. I know, there's always so many things changing. It's hard. It's almost like, what is that called? When, what is that called? When, like, everybody thinks that something changed, but in reality it was like that the whole time. I don't remember what that is. But yeah, it's just hard because there's so many changes, and it's hard for me to know exactly what is actually new and what is just the Mandela effect. Exactly. Yeah. So it's hard for me to know what's real, you know? I think we're going to go for those elites. We need as much power as we can going to Act 4. Probably going to just keep upgrading things. Might as well upgrade the things to level 3 first. And honestly, screw it. I'm going to try to scale up my max HP to an... like, normally I wouldn't be spending that much money. I wanted to go to the right. Or left, I mean. You know what? I will invest 1 coin with you. I have an IOU for 1 coin. Sure. Why not? Oh, enter the passageway. Yes. We're back on track, guys. We're back on track. We're back on track. Okay. The problem here is I got to deal with this Pain Bow. So there was, what was that, 500 damage we just did or something like that? It's not bad. Not bad at all. So we just got to see if we can get a broken enough build where Act 4 will be successful. Because, you know, once again, the low crucibles, we've been training on crucibles 15 to 20 for a very long time, right? So it's all about just preparing for Act 4 in any way we can, right? Like taking more max HP, considering the true final boss of the game now sucks your max HP. That $1 investment is going to save Absolutely. Absolutely. Does Act 4 buff Grinding Monstera due to the new enemies? Because you have extra chances to get max HP. You know what? I mean, yeah, actually. Actually. Because you have more time to grind. The time to grind relic, I would say, would probably be buffed in an indirect way there. I would assume, yeah. Because it does count with them, so that's hype. We could try to get some red bombs. I don't think that's really what I want to do here, even though... you know what? No, I actually have a lot of HP, so I'm actually going to grab some red bombs. I'll do that. And then we're going to really hope to stay here on the left. I said... Really hoping to stay here on the left. Let's go. Yeah, I would love to get our relic here. Upgrade all pebbles. Nope. Instead, I will remove a pebble. Sounds great to me. Okay, so here's the problem: is we still have to deal with the pain bow here in the elites. It's gonna be a bit rough, and it only persists here in this act. I don't think if we can't kill it before going into Act 3, I believe it just goes away. The pain bow just keeps spawning and just you know, eats up damage that we could otherwise be doing to the other people. So yeah. One more Pluto. Yeah, for those of you guys that didn't see it, there's a really awesome, weird new roguelike deck builder where you cast spells with your fingers. You're trying to escape wizard jail to go to your niece's birthday party. Very interesting, fun game. Check out the video. Just kind of depends on how the video does. One thing I've kind of learned here is if I truly want to blow up and make this my career, I unfortunately can't. I can't turn everything into a series. I really have to like wait and see if people actually enjoy the video. So show that video some love if you want to see a series. But very fun game. I would love to do more. Yeah, the pain bow is also homophobic. That is canon. He also eats coins off of your board. I did forget about that. And I don't think we're gonna be able to. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage to kill him, kill the pain bow. You know, this act. We'll see. Jack-o' Lantern, really good. We haven't taken it in a while, and unique orbs getting buffed. Plus, we want that max HP, baby. I am gonna just go ahead and upgrade. Every 4 shots has multi-ball. Double damage when health is below 25%. That would be good. The problem is Act 4 boss takes away your max HP. I think making that bad. So we're going to go multi-ball, which I love multi-ball. Always a great time. Always a great time. Hard to watch the video when I was there for the stream. Oh, yeah, absolutely fair. Probably one of the downsides of us kind of being like a YouTuber who records all of our, you know, content live. Definitely valid. Man, I didn't have to aim, but I'm really trying to kill this pain bow. I don't know if it's gonna happen. You do have all act to kill him. It's very possible. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we still got a little bit more time, but I don't know. Now maybe we could have the chandeliers land on the pain bow. That would be a fun interaction. Oh, we bramballed though. Or is it called Bramball anymore? It's not even called Bramball. Or I guess Bramball's the orb, but now it's called Tangled. They changed like all the status effect names, and that's gonna take me a while. That's gonna take me a while to undo in my vocabulary. That's gonna take a while. Guess I could put it on when I'm going to sleep. Yeah, it's funny that you say that. I actually am. I'm actually gonna try to red bomb. I've been seeing a lot of YouTube channels like compile a lot of their content together and then releasing it as like 10 hours of blah 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 to go to sleep to. And I've been curious if I should make a separate playlist and like do like 10 hours of OP Peglin runs to fall asleep to, and 10 hours of, you know, broken crab champion runs to fall asleep to. I'm curious if people would be interested in that. Because I know a lot of people watch my content going to sleep anyways, because we put out really long videos. But that has been a thought. You should make another TTG ASMR. Man, it's been years since TTG ASMR. We did 2 ASMR videos. They're in our TTG Classics video somewhere, I think. We're going to go ahead and take Other Wheel, just free refresh plus another orb. I'm just trying to take as many orbs as possible to make my max HP go burr here. Peglin, the supercut to fall asleep to. I would do it. I would listen. Just need noise to sleep. Okay, I think we're going to kill the pain bow. Now, this is a little bit scary because it is going to buy time, very importantly, used to maybe kill the mini wall. But I think we've got a really good build already. We've got a lot of sustain. Pain bow is dead! Taste the pain bow! Apparently that was one of 4 new achievements. So I just did it. We have now 2 of 4 new achievements from Act 4. Gonna get a lot of that gold back. No homophobia in mine. Get some double damage. So we're gonna see here if I can beat Act 4 with I'm hoping to get more slime stuff, because I do feel like a slime build could be good to kill the true final boss. Oh yeah, dude, the salt relic would be really good. We are gaining a lot of max HP. I think you can only get those in shops now. It's a shop only relic, I want to say. Shock absorber eventually makes red bomb damage less, so sure, we'll take that. And I'll go ahead and buff that. I don't think we're gonna go to a shop here this time. Ooh, healing slime. Yep. We got more slime. I repeat, we got more slime. We have this is such a good build. Like, this isn't even just like Act 1 is easy, or sorry, Crucible 1's easy, which it is, but like this build is just insane. This build is just crazy. Did it. I got the all for one achievement. You have 100% of all Peglin achievements. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to see how close are we. Let me look at all mine. We have 46 out of 52 achievements. So we are 6 achievements away from 100%. But yeah, because we're not going for a shop, we probably won't be getting that salt relic unless we might get it later, and then at that point it's not as valuable, but it's whatever. Okay, there's the damage reduction slime. We don't have that one. I am going to keep upgrading shock absorber so we take less damage. And then I kind of want those question marks. I will increase max HP. Normally I would be saving money, but because we know what Act 4 does to us, I'm really trying to build up our HP as much as possible here. Eye of Turtle. Have more choices from things in the future here. And I'm just going to make sure we go to the right. I don't want to risk it. Oh my god, please. Whenever a slime is added. Yes! Whenever slime is applied, it gets upgraded. The slime build is coming together, y'all. I'm just going to take 7 damage and get 62 gold. I'll take that. This will do quite a lot here for us, actually. This will do quite well. You have some videos that all you would have to do is put 2 together and you already have a 10-hour video. Yeah, so the reason I started thinking about it is there's been a lot of YouTube channels that have done it, right? Some of the biggest ones that I've seen, Cat Icarus has compiled a lot of his videos together on like a separate sleep channel. And then Did You Know Gaming, another really awesome YouTube channel that I follow. They started putting out a couple videos that were like 5 hours of Nintendo facts to go to sleep to, or 5 hours of canceled video games to go to sleep to. And I was like, man, I could do that. But then I literally thought the exact same thing. I was like, wait a minute, but my videos sometimes are already like 2 or 3 hours. So should I put out like a 24-hour video? But I think the problem is I think what is OP in the algorithm is if I make a like 8-hour video and someone puts it on when sleeping, they're gonna probably get through the whole video, and that's gonna tell the the YouTube algorithm, yo, this person just watched 100% of an 8-hour video. If I make a 24-hour video, nobody's sleeping for 24 hours, right? So I don't think that's as effective in the OP YouTube algorithm. So I don't really know what. That's why I think I would need to like cherry pick some of like the best runs, you know? So it truly would just be like 8 hours of like OP-ness, you know? I think that would like be the goal. So here I think we're gonna take Orbsium, activate each peg a bunch, just trying to take new orbs to get as much max HP as possible. And then I think we're gonna start upgrading red bombs and then max HP even more. Because once again, we are trying to prepare for Act 4 here. We are trying. Slimes are more effective on upgraded pegs, so I really like that relic. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you already have a Peglin video that's 11 hours. Is the Envious Mirror still in the game? I would assume so, yeah. Just put the entire Peglin playlist into one video. Dude, that would be like, what, 400 or 500 hours? Rubber's orb got changed. Yeah, there's a lot of orbs I like never try, so I probably should be looking at the orbs more. I still don't know how upgraded and downgraded slime works. Yeah, I only learned about it 400 hours in when I did an interview with Dylan. The game does not really explain it. I think they've since then it is somewhat explained sometimes, but yeah, it's just all you have to know is like in general every slime effect is more powerful the more upgraded the peg is. And that then becomes even more powerful if you're on a negative. Just because the game says so. I don't think it really is important to learn the ins and outs and the nitty-gritty unless you care. All you gotta know is if you upgrade or downgrade pegs, the slime effects are stronger. And yeah. What's your favorite slime? Well, I'm assuming you're talking about like slime effect. Because if you were just saying like, what's your favorite slime orb or whatever, it would definitely be Potion Bolt, the one that has a bunch of multi-ball, can't do damage, and just does all the slime effects. Otherwise, I mean, you gotta have shout out to Healing Slime. Any type of sustain is really important, especially when you go to higher Crucible or Act 4. I know double damage is good. It's not very exciting. I think the poison slime is just, I always love poison and damage over time. So maybe that, maybe the lightning slime, especially now that I believe they got buffed and they chain reaction more or something like that. I don't know. So probably lightning. And then here, just because we're continuing to try to take new orbs, I'm going to take Best Foot Forward. And then we're going to upgrade the red bombs. And then I'm going to increase my max HP. And I'll upgrade an orb again here. We'll upgrade Swoltorb. So that was boss 2. We destroyed that pretty quickly. And every peg gets upgraded, but all attacks lose -4/-4. The thing is we have gift. And we have upgrades. So it's a little bit risky. I'm actually going to take Glorious Suffering. I think that'll be good for Act 4, actually. It's a risk, but we're going to take it. What's the build? We're sliming all over the place. So now we need our second Ancient. Add a matching pebble for... Oh, actually, add a matching pebble for every pebble. That means we would just add 2 pebbles, which would give us 6 max HP. Next act will contain no treasure nodes. Boring. Or in the next act, purchases will cost HP instead of gold. I want to try that, but I'm actually going to just grab the 2 pebbles. Because that's 6 max HP, and honestly, I have such a big deck, who cares at this point, right? Yeah, the chain reactioning of the slimes is really good. Yeah, health as well seems interesting, like, because I would have had the health for it. It said health, not max HP. But we gain 6 max HP by the other thing, so we've already got a big deck, so... Also, yeah, we're upgrading things quite a lot. Quite a lot. I think this was a wonderful choice, and I think it was a wonderful choice for Act 4 as well. Oh my gosh, an overwhammer. Oh yes, Snowball! Snowball got buffed apparently. After all my bitching and whining and complaining and moaning. I don't know if it was because of that or because other people bitched and moaned about Snowball. But Snowball got buffed, guys. Because now, I think the stats of it is maybe a little bit better. But the important part, which is not talked about, is... Well, I guess it says here, I don't know actually. But before, it says all snowballs get buffed when you hit 20 pegs, right? And the problem was if you hit 19 pegs and then it dropped, it sucks to suck, right? Fuck you, right? It didn't do anything. But now the counter of upgrading persists. Now, I will take Snowball for the meme. It is going to be horrible still here in this run because we're never going to get to the other snowballs. But I'm going to take it for the meme. But now if you hit 19 and then you get another snowball or you get a second snowball, it starts at 19. So the second you hit 1, you'll get the upgrade, you know, which in itself, I still wish it was almost like a permanent scaling, but that in itself is kind of all I wanted it to do. I think that makes it a lot more fun. So Snowball might not be the worst orb in the game anymore, in my opinion. It might actually elicit joy. Not in this build. I'm still going to take it. Not in this build, but in a build. Though, to be fair, actually, we do have Gift. So, you know, that actually doesn't make it terrible. But yeah. It gains stats and it got mechanically fixed, so it doesn't scam you. Unironically, you won't need a second or third snowball. Just Kinetic Meteor would make it pop off. Kinetic Meteor would be nice. So it is interesting that it already shows the Pebble or Nothing relic deactivated because normally it's like active for the entirety of Act 3, but you know, we don't need that. I will take Poltergeist. Just continuing to take orbs, dude. We almost have over 200 max HP. We almost have 200 max HP, which is insane to me. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. Okay. I don't know. Well, maybe in the final boss fight that'll activate, because I was going to say, otherwise, I don't think that's going to activate a single time. Literally a single time. But you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to lock in here. A TTG guarantee seal of approval that we will beat Act 4. There's no way we lose Act 4 here. Guaranteed. We're on a streak of 3, I believe. And while we're here, HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, Sam, all our VIP members, thank you so much. And everybody watching and supporting. It's going to happen. There's no way we lose this. I think the reason that we've gone to Act 4 twice so far, and we TTG guarantee seal of approval one of them, and we didn't the other. And we won the guarantee, and we lost the non-guarantee. Now, maybe that's because I knew I shouldn't guarantee that run. I don't know. But what I'm saying is we're guaranteed to win because I just guaranteed there. So, yeah, there's no way. There's no way we lose. I have everything I could have dreamed for. We've got AoE, we've got scaling, we've got sustain, we've got refreshing, we've got slime, we've got single target damage. I have everything a Peglin boy needs. I don't need any of those, so let's just go ahead and upgrade Snowball for the meme and increase our max HP even more. Previously thrown bombs. Now, this is what we needed last time to not lose last time. I'll actually take this for the Act 4 boss. Previously thrown bombs will be refreshed back as bombs. We'll take that. We will take that. I don't know, TTG. You don't have a crazy bit of damage to take down 600k. I don't know. I think I do. It doesn't seem like it at first, but because I took Glorious Suffering and I have that along with Gift, plus maybe like the double damage slime, I think we've got a good amount of scaling because of how much, like if I didn't have all of this max HP, and sustain, I'd be a bit more scared. But I truly believe I've got plenty of time to upgrade the board. I have got plenty of time. Right? And then every time we're sliming up the board, we're then also still upgrading it even more. So we have multiple sources of upgrading between the slime on a good slime, between glorious suffering, between... Okay, here we go. Here's Snowball, guys. I don't even know if it triggered there. But it just doesn't feel sad to use anymore, which, you know, that's all you can really ask for. I'm not going to take an orb that I already own, even though Red Bomb could be decent there. I will just, you know, keep upgrading. We're going to upgrade... Honestly, I'm going to upgrade Jack-o' Lantern so it resets multiple times. I think that's going to be really good. And hopefully... Gonna go to right? I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't know. And hey, Evia, I may be pronouncing that wrong, but thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. What were you guys up to? We're trying to get to Act 4 here. See if we can beat Act 4 with a slime build here in Peglin. And doing quite well. Doing quite well. Watch Snowball be the one thing that takes down the boss. Yeah, we've got the Snowball. How could we lose? How could we ever lose? Now, this boss is always a little bit annoying, but I'm not going to use the Snowball. We've got plenty of HP and stuff like that. Slime build is how I beat it. Slime for life. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Since it's a long-standing boss, Snowball might actually be good. Snowball is very decent. We're also doing some Peglin. First time checking out Act 4. Absolutely wild. Nice, nice. This will be our third time going to Act 4. It is so great. I know the whole Peglin community has been waiting so long for it, and I'm just glad we're all able to experience it. It is wild. So I'm glad you had fun with it. I might take Spin Doctor Orb here. Let's see. This is the thing that will flip some of the things into the negatives, and then we'll heal. And yeah, it could be good with Glorious. Well, yeah, I'll still take it. It might screw us over sometimes, but I think in the long term, it'll be good. Plus, half the time, we're never even going to get it anyways, right? Also... 221 max HP for me. Oh my gosh. Worst boss in the game, not gonna lie. It's the only reason I can't take the relic that triples my balls but limits the shot trajectories. Which boss are you saying is the worst? This one? Or Act 4? It has been funny. I've been seeing some hilarious fucking complaints about Act 4. So someone was like, on the Steam forums, someone was like literally throwing a temper tantrum because of how hard Act 4 was. And to me, that is fucking hilarious. Because the game literally warns you that Act 4 is not fair. Like the whole point of it is broken, and it should only really be a test of if your run is broken or OP enough. That's exactly the way it works in Slay the Spire, which a lot of parts of this game are very inspired by. So it's just been very amusing to me seeing the complaints. Now, do I think some complaints are valid about Act 4, right? The fact that it seems like Act 4 is smaller than the other acts, which we already knew was the case. We knew that it was going to be mirrored off of like Slay the Spire's Act 4, which is a smaller act. I knew that. I do hope that there will be a small update in the future that adds like one more new elite flight, one or two more normal combats. Like keep the true final boss the way it is. I think a little bit more variety in Act 4 would go a long way. Do I think it needs it? No, it's entirely an optional extra thing. And so, you know, I think some of the complaints relatively valid, but the people complaining that is too hard and they're like shaking my head, Peglin devs do better. It's just so funny to me. It's so funny to me, but I don't know. I'm biased. I have like over 500 hours in this game. We've the longest running series on our YouTube channel. My name is now in the credits. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just biased, but it's just funny to me. It's just funny to me. It's just like because it's like a total skill issue. There's no other way around it. Or a comprehension issue. That's also something. It's funny because the game literally says you do not have to play this. Yeah. It's not just broken. You need to have a broken build in a very specific way, which I think is a bit annoying. I still think it's a great finale. I wouldn't say in a very specific... I would argue it's almost the opposite. It's you don't need a very specific build to break or to beat the game. I think there are... The way I would phrase it is there's several builds that just won't work. So I guess we're arguing semantics at that point, and it is technically you need specific builds to beat it. But I think more builds beat it, more broken builds beat it than don't beat it. But I don't know. We've only been there twice, so I could be talking out my ass. I literally know. I don't know. New Steam reviews given wham wham bad at the game. It's also similar to Slay the Spire 2 got its first beta branch update, and they finally nerfed like every class. It was way too easy to get an infinite, so they nerfed some of that, and people started review bombing Slay the Spire 2 because a early access game got a balance patch. I think maybe the game is so popular people don't understand what early access is. They weren't around for the early access of Slay the Spire. Now, I will say, not that it really matters, but a majority of those review bombs are from Chinese language reviews. So I'm not trying to comment on anything. From what I have heard is a lot of times, those types of players, they just sometimes they like breaking the game more. Like if they can't abuse mechanics, and I'm not trying to generalize anything. It's just, if you look at the Steam reviews, 90% of the review bombing is coming from just Chinese language reviews. So, but there are also people bitching everywhere, dude. You go look at the subreddit, Slay the Spire subreddit. There's a bunch of dumbass English people as well. So there's just dumbassery everywhere, I suppose. And I think just people don't really understand what early access is meant for, but that's okay. People are always gonna not understand things, right? I was hoping Act 4 would have a boss rush where you would fight all of the other Act bosses. That would be interesting. It wasn't what I was expecting, but maybe that's because I talked with Dylan and I kind of knew it was going to be very close to. It was going to be very close to Slay the Spire, which it really is. It really is. And yeah, it is. I saw someone asking, I don't know who. The game update is officially out on Steam. Mobile and consoles and stuff might be a little bit behind, but okay. We're going to probably just keep upgrading these orbs. I'm gonna upgrade Rub Orb and then max HP. We need as much max HP as humanly possible. We need as much as we possibly can. I had a broken build once that died to the first fight of Act 4 because of Wand of Skull to my power. Oh, Wand of Skull to my power can be so scary sometimes. I'm a Warframe player, and Chinese players also review bombed Warframe at one point because of a nerf balance patch. Yeah, it does seem like that happens more often. But once again, there's going to be upset players everywhere. You know, it's... But it is funny. It is very amusing. Also, there we go. We turned everything into negatives, just the way I like it. Which, unless I get another Spin Doctor Orb, isn't like the best, but that's okay. Gonna just then upgrade. Dude, my max HP, dude. I have 231 max HP. Very amusing to me. Very amusing. But yeah, no, multiplayer Peglin, especially after how much fun I've been having with my friends in Slay the Spire 2 co-op, which if you guys haven't seen, we've been having some videos pop off in the algorithm. Because I think a lot of people have been wanting to see more Slay the Spire, co-op videos. So it's been really fun playing that. But yeah, it always makes me think, like, I would love if, like, a Peglin 2 had multiplayer in the future, you know? I would love that. People also don't seem to understand game design. It's such a tough balance. Every time something changes, there's so much doom thrown around. And I get it, because it's like, you know, people love having fun and breaking builds in very specific ways. But yeah, it's not fun if like in Slay the Spire 2 as an example, with the argument of should every character be able to get an infinite build so easily? And the answer for 99% of sane people is hell fucking no. Because as a perfect example, now this is just an example with one of my friends, but one of my best friends who's been in some of the Slay the Spire 2 co-op videos, they hated the Necrobinder. Because the Necrobinder, it felt like to them that the best way to play the Necrobinder was to do an infinite build with infinite souls, because every class could get infinites so easily. And so that actually made the Necrobinder not fun for them, because if the most optimal way to play is to get a infinite, which that's fine, infinites are fine, but you shouldn't be able to get the infinite every single time, because then every single time you're playing Necrobinder, if you feel like you want to do good, you're gonna have to do this infinite, and like you shouldn't be doing infinites every single time you play a game. Like that's just not fun, because then it devalues. Like an infinite should be this cool thing that you get sometimes that you think about and you tell your friends, and you know it's like a hard to attain, you know, but rewarding thing. And that's not what it is. Though, so they fixed a lot of that. I've been playing on the beta branch, very much enjoying the beta branch in Slay the Spire 2. So kind of the same thing with this, right? Like, would Act 4, would 4 years of waiting for Act 4 and the true final boss be fun if it was so easy? Right? Like, would that have been fun? I don't think it would have been fun at all. Also, we're going to remove a pebble, so that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. How on earth would multiplayer work in this game? I don't know, but it would be cool though. Also, is this this is an elite, yeah. I don't know how it would work, but it would be bomb as hell. It would be bomb as hell. But dude, I cannot believe I have 236 health. Like, you would think if someone just tuned into the stream, I feel like there's a good chance that they would think that we were doing a custom run. Right? But we are not doing a custom run. This is literally vanilla. This run is ridiculous right now. I'm so excited to take this into Act 4. I am so excited. At least it's not Slay the Spire 1 Watcher class level broken. Yeah, I hated the Watcher in level 1. I'm so fine that it's not in the second game. Maybe it will one day, but okay, I'll take the Replenish Orb. More max HP. Ooh, okay. I don't know actually. Cuz I have bombs can be refreshed. I don't think I want to make all bombs. I do think bombs aren't the strongest way to approach Act 4. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think I'm going to take the boring Knife's Edge here. Maybe in the future we'll try to see if we can break the game with bombs. But yeah, none of these are that great. Because Knife's Edge, below 50% health, normally that'd be good, except the fact that we're losing our max health. So I'm actually going to say if we crit, we'll do some extra damage, but also going to be pretty terrible because all the orbs are nerfed. Whatever, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So here we go. Right, this is where the game would normally come to an end. But obviously, we have much more to do here. We have much more to do. I don't think... Shock Absorber, maybe. I'll go ahead and use that. There's some bombs. I wish we had like enhanced gunpowder or something, but this will be pretty good. A lot of bombs, actually. This is actually going to be crazy. The fact that we have multi-ball here with duplication station as well. Oh my god. That was... We're going to get this in 3 turns here. Maybe not. Maybe not. 4 turns. Take it or leave it. This build is ridiculous. This build is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Are you okay?
Hey, Spiral Soup, thanks for following. Okay. So here we go. If you haven't seen Act 4 yet, your victory has, I don't think we need to do Act 4. We did it already, right? No, I'm just joshing with y'all. Oh, there's Bomb. Some more healing slime. And yeah, for those of you guys just tuning in, we do in fact have a time to grind guarantee seal of approval activated saying that I'm going to win Act 4. And I think we're going to take kinetic meteorite here. Our orbs are going to blow up and go crazy until we get a refresh here. So, yeah. It's kind of funny. Act 3 boss seems kind of a joke now that we see Act 4 does. Yeah, and to be fair, we are on the lower crucible. But here is Act 4. I think we're going to do quite fine here. Gift in Act 4 is really fun, too. Final boss with it is still good. I think it can be a little annoying sometimes, just depending on if it's harder to hit the things. Oh, it got stuck there. Now, dare I use the red bombs? I'm not going to because I'm a little baby, and that's okay. We were all babies one day. I just happen to still be a baby. Because I feel like that's how we accidentally throw and lose our TTG guarantee seal of approval. I'll probably use the red bombs in the final boss fight. I'm not going to use it here. I don't think this is an appropriate place to do that. Even with 247 HP and global red bomb damage, I ain't about to lose in the stupidest of way. Love the content, man. Keep up the great work. Appreciate it. Act 4, more like act blank. This is a Mad Libs. Well, am I supposed to put a noun? Am I supposed to put an adjective? Am I supposed to put an adverb? You gotta put in as much effort into the Mad Lib as Mad Lib put in. Someone said, okay, Justin said noun. Act 4, more like act no, poor is not a noun. And also theoretically, I think you're technically supposed to not have looked at the information first. So if someone just asked me for a random noun, I would have said like something like elephant. So then it would have been Act 4 more like act elephant, and then that wouldn't be very funny. So I don't actually know. Also, Orbsium activating each peg multiple times is actually unbelievably broken when we have things like Glorious Suffering upgrading this whole build. It's going to be interesting to see if damage reduction slime stops the max HP reduction. I doubt it, but maybe. Maybe. Hotel. Oh my gosh, dude. I think we're gonna be able to beat the true final boss with slime, you guys. I think so. Now, unfortunately, this is only gonna kill one person, but this is 25,000 damage right now. Just a casual 25,000. Okay, and here we go. Snowball! It's your time to shine, Snowball. It's your time to shine. Okay, Snowball got buffed once. Hit a refresh. Okay, got buffed again? It got buffed again? Oh, and then it got soft locked. It is what it is. And we're gonna just get negative a billion damage here real fast. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Negative 10,000. Sounds like Galaga. Like the game right there. So topical. Such a relatable streamer. See, it always sucks when it gets stuck in there. That's when the game decides that it is not good. So we're in the negatives. Spin Doctor Orb is kind of a meme. I think it's only going to be good when we can then get a second Spin Doctor Orb. I think it was actually bad, but the meme is hilarious to me. So we're doing it. Everybody loves Snowball, the most adorable orb in the game. Hey, now that it got buffed, I agree with you. Before Peglin 2.0, it was the spawn of Satan. And I don't know how it brainwashed so many people into enjoying it. But it got buffed, and it's fun now. It's no longer the spawn of Satan, so I'll agree. It's a cute little fun hee-hee orb. This is insane. This is insane. How come Overwhammer didn't spill over the damage? Well, if you're talking about on the Snowballs, Snowball was negative damage. Most of these have been negative damage because of Spin Doctor. And then if you're talking about the one before that, that was a targeted enemy, so overflow doesn't work. I'm curious how long I've soft locked myself here for. Because we're just gonna be in the negatives. We're just in the negatives. There's no way I lose. I'm not losing. We just have to sit here for a little bit. Because the second we get Spin Docked Orb again, everything will be good. Okay, discard. So either we eventually slowly upgrade these back, or we get Spin Docked Orb again to flip them, and then they get even crazier. Which I think is fine on the final boss fight. Even with how big of a deck we have, I think we'll go through that many turns. Oh, true, yeah, Two's Company with the double damage. Right, slime is mega buffed by negative values. So that was the other reason why I took Spin Docked Orb, is because the negative values are actually good on slime. So, we win here for sure. It's a casual 14,000 damage. Woo! Okay. We're going to upgrade Spin Docked Orb. And I'm going to increase my max HP. Now, there is going to be a shop, and I'm not really going to be able to afford from the shop, probably. Maybe I should save up a little bit. I don't know. There's still just so much because I've been increasing my max HP. Okay. There's the ethereal voice. You've done well to make it this far, my little friend. Thank you for attempting to fight Radia's wrongs and doing what needs to be done. Please let me know if you even fall at this point. You have done much to hold the darkness at bay and to keep Radia's residents safe. Before you fade your final boss. Wait, upgrade every upgradable relic. Oh, fuck. That's also good. Shit. Oh, there's so much good here, actually. There's so much good here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually remove the 3 pebbles. Not fun, but that'll allow us to get all the better orbs more often. Super Boots. Actually, Super Boots is incredibly good because it'll help protect us from the fire. No, I don't think... Yeah, we can't afford anything. Oh, bad slime would have been fun. Do we have damage reduction slime already? We don't have damage reductions. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I'll take Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning's actually going to go so hard. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we have the elite and then the true final boss here. Starting off with Spin Docked Orb. Actually, starting off with Spin Docked Orb into then Two's Company is actually incredible. Incredible. Yeah, bad slime would have been very nice. But yeah, now we're doing double damage slime all over. All over. All over. There's no way I lose this. It's just, even with the Act 4, right? Normally I'd be a little bit worried because of health. I have 247 HP. Which is, spoiler alert, that's a lot of HP. That's a lot of HP. Now here's the lightning. I'm actually so glad I took that. I'm going to probably try to max upgrade that. I think lightning is going to go pretty hard in this. I can only do 5,000 damage each. I wish I had more discards too, but I'm just glad we got rid of those 3 pebbles. Also, the final boss fight, I'm just excited to see how good how cool it's going to look with all of the slime. Now, once again, I wish we had gotten Potion Ball or Summoning Circles or things like that, but I can't really complain when I've been given such a good orb. Also, Rub Orb. Rub Orb. Oh my gosh. Now the problem here is we cap out at 5K, but I believe 3,000 more should go over here, right? Yeah. What does the purple fire do anyway? I believe from what someone said is maybe the purple fire lowers your max HP. I saw someone saying that those enemies made us lose max HP, which I don't think I knew before. But I believe purple fires also remove max HP, but I am not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Also, Shock Absorber being a 14, 15 plus all these upgrades. Going to be very nice. Very nice. That bounce. Everybody's loving the Rub Orb. Yeah, Rub Orb went very hard. Rub Orb went very hard. I'm still glad I did not take the relic that was going to add more bombs to the board. Because I do think that would have thrown a little bit. And I'm not going to throw with the red bombs either. Not today. The red bombs served a purpose. Might use them in final boss, but also Snowball. Snowball's good here. Snowball with the gift. Snowball's doing pretty good here. Look at that. Look how big Snowball's gone. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Snowball. I'm so proud of you. The purple fire does lower your max HP. I lost 9 HP to those first slimes. Man, I didn't even notice. My HP is so high. I didn't even notice. What's happened with the sucky? That's a good question. I think they're just enjoying it. They're just doing it for the thrill of the suck, you know? I don't think they're actually doing anything. Because they're getting different. Like, this guy is making it where I can only do 10. Oh. Wait. Is that 10? I can only do 10 damage. Never mind. Snowball said, I don't give a fuck. One of them was giving him strength. Other things. Okay. I am going to just upgrade Spin Doctor Orb. And I'm going to upgrade Ball Lightning and max HP. So, and crit also refreshes the board, or oboe. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, I'll take the refreshes, because refreshes then ruin Kinetic Meteorite, but it would be good. I think we have enough health. I don't think I need oboe. So, here we go. Final boss fight with 252 max HP. Oh, that was the 10 for every healer self-heal, the enemy's healer self. Okay, yeah, it wasn't the other thing. So here we go. I've not been able to beat the boss in phase 1. I don't think we're going to do it today, but I'll try. I will try. That would be sick if I could. I doubt we will. 5. Okay, bring out the snowball. Ladies and gentlemen, bring out the snowball. 4. So I need to keep breaking the blue things, or purple things. Oh, that was horrible. Now, I do believe our super boots protect us from the fire damage, which is really good. Negative damage goes burr. And then here is the Jack-o'-lantern, but it goes in the portal. That doesn't matter. So I think we're not going to do it in phase 1. I have a feeling it's not going to happen. And here we go. So we have not beaten this boss on Crucible 1 before. And here we go. So we want to break out. We want to break the different parts of... I knew it was going to do that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So we want to break these different segments. But I also don't want to go in the black holes. That got rid of the black holes. So we just got rid of the black holes off the board. Snowball was 40-62. That's amazing. Okay, I will red bomb. I think I can red bomb here. I've got plenty of healing. As long as I don't kill myself in the combat, which this is now actually... Okay, this is actually scaring me a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, totally okay. Now we have 600,000 HP to go through. So, you know. That's a lot. That is a lot. But I have a lot of max HP. We have plenty of time to hopefully do this. We've got plenty of time. Oh, this oh, I'm upgrading. The eye counts as a peg. Because that obviously does damage. That's so funny. We're upgrading the eye itself. We've apparently upgraded this debuff circle as well. Also, Poltergeist is doing pretty well here for us. And Kinetic Meteorite was also a huge part of that as well. So we can only do 13k damage at a time. I don't think I want damage reduction slime. I don't think I care about that. Oh, that's so cool. Because I'm floating, my glasses are like floating up. Also, my shock absorber is a 4142 right now. And I can only do up to 13k damage right now, obviously. That wasn't even that, because I think it hit a big negative. I'm trying to figure out where most of my orbs are, but I think you don't reload through this combat, so I think I had just already used them. Okay, we're making a little bit of progress. We've lost 10 max HP right now. I'm actually getting slightly worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they both went in the black hole. We need to get rid of those black holes now. And I will use all of the slime that I'm allowed to. I guess I didn't use the damage reduction one. Maybe I should have. Ah, I'm actually getting a little bit scared. I'm actually getting a little bit scared, you guys. Oh, I'm actually getting scared. I'm scared. I need that black hole to go away. I need the black holes gone. That's not gone. That's not gone. Okay, we got rid of that thing, but... Okay, shock absorber here is a 75, 76. The question is, can I get rid of the black holes? We're at 15,000 damage, so I am at the 13k there. There we go. Black hole's gone. 21k. We can only do 13, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I need to get rid of these things here. Hoping the lightning gets it done. It did not. Ah! Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We've got pumpkin. We've got pumpkin. And the bomb's continuously coming back to buff up shock absorbers. A really good meme here. Okay, there we go. He's doing less damage. Still am having a hard time, but maybe our Jack-o'-lantern can get it done. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank God. Jack-o'-lantern. There we go, Jack-o'-lantern. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't hit the thing I wanted still, but a lot better. Okay, we have lost about 30 max HP right now. Here's our snowball. Oh, I didn't want it to fall that way. Dang, that was an unfortunate snowball. Unfortunate snowball. We still have over 200 max HP though. Here's some double damage slime. Now, the problem is he is healing, though we just got rid of that. No! Got stuck. Okay, more red bombs. Come on, get rid of the black hole. Dude, this final boss, like here I was thinking we were so guaranteed. And I think we still have it, but oh man, am I scared. Honestly, it's like, do I even spin Doctor Orb? Sure, I will. So, I don't know. Turning things into negatives. I don't know if that's the good thing. Though, because, like, we did it and then we, like, kind of reversed back everything here. It's making it lower our max HP. Just its attacks. It just keeps doing that. So once again, gotten rid of everything except for the black hole and then the damage cap here. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put a rub orb right there. Oh my gosh. Problem is those black holes. Oh my god, rub orb is going hard. Negative damage, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Come on, please get me that. Kill that buff. Kill the buff. You're so close. It hit it. It hit it. It hit it again. There we go. So if I can get these negatives gone, we can actually do damage. Because we're here at negative 4,000 damage. Now if I discard Ether Wheel... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm still going to discard it. Try to hit that black hole. Missed because I was dodging the bomb. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Now we do get the reload refreshes. Oh, I'm actually going to just immediately spin Docked Orb again. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. So we're reversing the negatives. Mainly on the right side of the map. 5,000 damage. Okay, here's some more slime. Trying to get rid of those, trying to get rid of the portal or the black holes. Let's go. Just beat Act 4 on your first try. Let's go. Yeah, we did that as well. It's so satisfying. Hearing everybody like talking about how hard it is and then beat it first try. I think we're gonna beat it here. I'm just still, it's just a scary boss fight. As always. There we go. Got rid of the black holes. The left side of the map's still very negative. Which is unfortunately about where we are here. Ah, Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. Oh man, we're losing. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Rub orb, go burr. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Shock Absorber is about to go so hard, absolutely. Now, unfortunately, at a cap of 13K, hoping we could break that. We've done 150,000 damage. Come on, break those buffs. Okay, we broke the damage buff. Can we break the shield buff? Doesn't seem like it, so we're only going to be doing 13K there. Okay, Shock Absorber is a 229, 230. Which most likely is just going to give us the 13K unless it can shield. The biggest Shock Absorber we've ever seen. That's for sure. Oh, and we're going to get even more bombs now. We're going to get even more bombs. Oh my gosh. Come on, break the bomb. Break the buff. Break it, break it. If we break it, I could do 40 damage. 40K damage. Oh, come on, break it. Break it! No! We could have done 50K. Instead, we only do 13K there. Not gonna red bomb here. I'm getting a little bit scared as our... See, it's good we got as much max HP as we did, because we've lost about 80 of it. We've lost about 80 away. Yeah, the bombs are doing a little bit. Okay, I'll do the damage reduction slime just because it is more slime. It is more slime. You just need to freaking get that. It's hard to get that because the bombs keep coming back like right there, so it's hard to just like aim straight down. Okay. We've gotten about 200,000 of the health gone. We have Snowball, though. Is Snowball the true OP power? I don't know why it just looked like it got smaller there. Come on, kill that heal buff. Snowball! There we go, got rid of that buff. Got rid of that buff. 15k Snowball, but once again, we can only do 13k unless we get that buff. Yeah, the Snowball is a 3859 right now. Probably bigger, probably hasn't even updated. Oh no, 4062. 4265. No, it is updating actually. Oh my gosh. Feels good to appreciate Snowball. After all the hate, right? I don't know how he actually missed. I don't know why he missed, because I don't have any dodge. He doesn't have any darkness. I don't know how he missed there. So we're almost halfway there. God, I'm getting fucking scared, y'all. Oh, the damage reduction slime. Yeah. That's probably what it was. Ah! Lame. Okay, double damage slime here. Oh, that was a double one. It's very good. Come on, we need to kill that buff. It's just really hard because the bombs refreshing are actually very not good for us. Relatively, I don't know. Come on, somehow kill the buff, please. It's just not gonna ever happen. So we're only doing 13k per shot, which is putting us on a very fucking scary timer. And he's healing now again too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, got rid of the heal. Oh, they keep getting stuck up there. The problem is his concentration could, but there keeps being bombs in the way. That's the problem. There keeps being bombs. So I can't, because the bombs block that. Though maybe if I do it at an interesting angle. God, this is getting rough. This is getting scary. Also, yeah, seeing Snowball there is so funny. Please get the damage buff off of him. Please get the damage buff off of him. I was guaranteed a win, and you're gonna see a win, god damn it. If it's the last thing I do. Oh my god, it is getting very scary though. Oh my god, this is getting scary. Okay, Snowball. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good damage. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. You're so close to getting the damage off. No! 27k. That once again is only 13k. We're halfway there. Fuck me, y'all. I don't know, actually. This boss is so hard. So there's 22k. Once again, only 13k though. But I am doing 13k per shot. Okay, here we go. Concentration. Yes! Yes! So we can do 100k per turn now. Oh, no, 100k, that's the healing. I can do as much damage as I fucking want. I can do as much damage as I want. That's 52,000 damage. 65,000 damage. 70,000 damage. 80,000 damage. 85,000 damage. Yeet! Beautiful. Oh god, we were low, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. How'd you get your max HP back? You jumped from 117 to 152. I think I was probably at 117 temporary. I don't think I ever got to 117 max.
So it's slowing down my max, but it's also hurting me. So I can heal the being hurt. I can't heal the max HP. Also beautiful. 142. So here's some damage reduction slime. I keep looking at this and thinking that he's buffed up 108, but it's only 5. Like, we're not going to go above 142 this whole combat. And 20k. It's nice being able to do more than 13k. It's going to be very sad when he gets that back. Oh, he got it back. God damn it. God damn it. Whatever. We did a ton of damage. How long are the buff pegs removed for? I don't know. Couple turns. So above 13, it's only going to be 13 unless we somehow can break it again here. Which is possible. So I'm saying it's about 3 turns. So there's 13k. I just need to keep hitting the eye. That's how we do more than 13k per. And also the left side of the map is still not good for us. We're still kind of in the negatives on that. There we go. Got rid of the portals. Okay, 8k. Decent, decent. Oh, okay, there's less max HP. Here's some double damage slime I'm going to send over to the left. Oh, nice. 13k. Slowly but surely. I just don't want to die. Lightning here. Nice. Got rid of 1 buff. Got rid of the damage buff. 53,000. Oh, we got it. We got it. Not right now, but we're going to get it here. I'm not even going to spin Doctor Orb here. Too scared about that. There we go. We got it. We got it. Actually, wait, no. This is 5k. You got 32k. I think we're guaranteed to win, just not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, here we go. Jack or Lantern should be able to do 23,000. If we can't do 23,000 with Jack or Lantern, I don't deserve to win this. I don't deserve to win this if not. I think this is going to be our winning orb here, though. Oh my god, yeah. We might even get it without it going. So we are guaranteed a win now. The question is, can we kill before? I'd love it if we could kill by hitting the eye. This is what winning looks like. We need 5k. That's like 4 more hits on the eye. Oh, it's going to just stick there. Or maybe not. 35k. And there it is. 37k. Oh, I still have hope to kill the eye. Nope. I really wanted to kill the eye, but that's fine. 40,000 damage. Woo! Card for the enemy unlocked. Defeat the Observer of Radia. I thought we already did that Steam achievement, but I'll take it. We got the Steam achievement. Maybe we didn't get it because we were on experimental before, but let's go. So that is our second final boss win. I unlocked that orb again because I talked about it before stream, but I had accidentally deleted my entire save profile, and the awesome devs built me a save profile that roughly mimicked where I was at, but we just didn't have that orb. But that was what we tried out last episode, was that new orb. But for those of you guys that haven't seen the end credits here and the thing here, we find the orb, and then we show it off to our friends. So I guess we were able to beat the true final boss with a slime build. It's going to be so fun over these next couple of episodes, trying out all these different types of builds. I cannot believe that I just took bombs over I cannot believe I just took bombs over super boots. But I am curious. I am curious if you could actually win, like beat Act 4, beat the true final boss of Peglin with bombs. Now, it's going to be highly dependent on if we get the other relics. Otherwise, you know, we'll have to see. But to be honest, starting each combat with 3 bombs is really nice. It's going to allow us to just blast through the early game. And Crucible 2 here. We've not beaten final boss in Crucible 2. Hopefully this will be our first time. This Crucible makes it where elites can show up in question marks, which, you know, not too bad. We had Rub Orb last episode, and it was really good. So I'm going to take that. I'll take that. I will be upgrading Sphere, though, because that's our piercing orb that Ballusion starts with. And we love some piercing. We love some piercing. Oh! You know what? In case the bomb build doesn't play out, I will do an Orbalisk build as well. So we have Orbalisk, which will buff up Pebbles and Bold Orbs, and eventually other Obelisks, or Orbalisks. We were talking about that last episode, how my vocabulary is ruined by Peglin. That's another thing. Whenever I say obelisk, I always want to say Orbalisk. Now, this is actually a little unfortunate. I do actually... Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to remove a Pebble because of Orbalisk. So at this point, I'll just try an Orboros build. We haven't done a good Orboros build in a very long time, but you know, I believe Orboros build against the true final boss. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Yeah, there's actually an Act 5 and it's Canada. They added Act 5 already. And it's just Canada. Now, I will say bombs being added here, very nice. We're also on the lower crucibles, so bombs still do 50 damage instead of 40, which is very good. And if you don't know what Orboros is, it keeps being used and it has echo, so the goal is you keep using it and it keeps getting bigger and bigger. We do desperately need to upgrade it. Orboros is horrible low level, and honestly, it's pretty horrible on anyone but Spinventor because the base stats are not that great. So hopefully we'll find some orbs or something with it. Or sorry, some, you know, upgrades. But it always has at least guaranteed Echo 40 of whatever the last one was. So I think we'll be okay for the most part. It's gonna be a little bit rough. I mean, we're fighting an elite. I'll probably take some damage. That's probably okay. If I could get the bombs, that would help out. I can get that one at least. I was hoping that would then fall in the middle. Okay, we're good. We're good. Took a little bit of damage for a rare relic. I'll take it. Gladly take it. So we're just going to upgrade Orboros. So now it has Echo 60, and there's more of them. And refresh is also crit, or every 3 times the board is refreshed, gain Mustercall. So I'm having to think not just how we're going to win the game, but how can we win Act 4? And I think trying to do maybe a non-crit build, I don't know, we could try to guarantee the crits, but I also think every 3 times the board is refreshed, gaining a Mustercall is a source of scaling that we don't have. So we're going to try to do that here. You heathen, the boots would have been worth it in gold. I know, I can't believe that we didn't take that. Also, there's crows circling. I think this is a reworked event, right? We actually get visuals here. And they're going to stop dropping pebbles. So that's, okay, interesting. So we could distract the crows to remove a random orb. I would have no orb, or lose 9 HP, or gain 3 pebbles. So we're going to just lose the 9 HP. It does suck. Very, very fun, though. The navigation on these is very fun. Do you have a favorite orb? I've got a couple. Oh, also waterfall. Bouncers contribute to damage. Sounds good. Cauldron Bubbles. Oh, I didn't want that. Cauldron Bubbles, my favorite AoE orb. No, I would have loved that refresh or short fuse. Honestly, pretty sad for both of these. Shield could also be potentially good. Against Act 4, but I truly am going to just not take anything right now. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. We'll see. We'll see. But Cauldron Bubble's my favorite AoE orb. Concentration, the sniper orb, one of my favorite orbs in general because it helps refresh, not get refresh screwed, and also does a ton of damage. Also, walls and bottom bouncers are bouncy. Sounds good to me. Ek Orb. Ek Orb is, I think, objectively the best AoE orb. I still really, really want to find Oreb, right? Oreb has been added back to the game. For those of you guys that are new to Peglin or to the channel, you probably have no clue what Oreb is. But for those of you OG fans of the channel and of Peglin, you know what Oreb was. And I really want to find Oreb. Oreb was always amazing. And then another one is probably just Potion Bolt, the one that can't do damage but just summons a million slime multi-balls. That is so fun. And then Summoning Circle, summoning more copies of your orbs. So those are probably one. At some point, now that Peglin 2.0 is here, I would, if you guys want to see something, I'm trying to do more fun edited content. So I was like thinking of maybe doing a an ultimate orb tier list and an ultimate relic tier list at some point in time. Also, we will finally upgrade Orboros to its max, and then probably save up money for the shop. More max HP, we have learned, is very important against Act 4. But I'm for some reason trying to force a bomb build, so I'm gonna make bombs do more damage. Following the success of your Act 4 tutorial video, would you consider making a bone smashing tutorial? I'm not in the looks maxing community, so I don't want to get spoiled, or it's not spoiled. I don't want to get I don't even know where I was going with the joke. So just pretend I said something really fucking funny. That's what I want everybody to do. You saying you respect women too much. You can't respect women. You can never respect women too much. Haha, so funny. See, I'm the funniest streamer. The most professional streamer, the funniest streamer. The only downside is I can't compete with those looks maxer influencers. Signal booster would be good if we actually got a lot of Mustercoal. I don't know what my build's going to be yet, so I'm going to just save my money for the shop. Whenever Bulwark is gained, increase the amount or prevent the first time you lose health each battle. We're going to say whenever we gain Bulwark, get more. I don't know. I don't know what this build's going to do. We had such a good build last episode with the slime. It's going to be a little bit hard to keep up with that. But, that's okay. Favorite healing orb, specifically one starting with N. I don't know. Oh, also, I don't know how I forgot Restore. Restore is my favorite orb in the game. I can't believe I forgot Restore. What is an orb that starts with N? I literally cannot even think of an orb that starts with N. I'm genuinely trying. So this gives us Mustercoal, but it hurts us. I don't know. I don't know what this build's going to be. We have shop. Maybe the shop will reveal to us. Oh, Nosferatu. That's an orb. Yeah, I hate that orb. That orb's not for me. We're probably not going to be adding orbs to our deck. So I'll take an extra refresh. And it's like, I'm debating on whether I should get Bulwark. Whenever a shield is created, gain Bulwark. You know what? I'll do that, and I will try to find the orb that creates shields. Because then, with all of that combined, the Bulwark might make sense. It's a very weird play. But I'm going to take the Peen. Big fan of Peen. Yeah, no, Nosferatu. Okay. Well, I gotta say, extra bombs and then the bombs do more damage is exactly what we need. So we can just focus exactly getting all our damage here on Leshy herself. She doesn't know we've been preparing by fighting the literal gods of Peglin or whatever the hell it is in Act 4. The eldritch beings. Single little Leshy is no longer my concern. You probably should add a few things to your deck. Probably one day. I'm looking for either the orb that creates shields or any bomb-based orbs. But the bomb thing, I do not think you can win a bomb build if you do not get the relic that allows you to... Oh my god! There it is, already. Wait. Yes. So this adds shields to the board, which is normally not good, but then it does damage equal to the shields on the board. And then we have the peen, and the peen gives us 4 bulwark every time, but actually, I've oiled up my peen, and so it will give me 6. I'll just max it. I'm not a looks maxer, I'm an orb maxer. Whoa! Wait a minute. So Focus Blast got buffed in this update. It does 4 times damage instead of 3, only hits 1 enemy. But it also naturally gives you less bomb damage. So I'm either going to take that, though Sealed Conviction, I only have 2 orbs. So Sealed Conviction would also be pretty freaking hot. Fuck. This is the decision of a lifetime. This is the decision of a lifetime. I think we're going to go Sealed Conviction because as much as I want to force the bomb build, bombs will not beat Act 4. My oiled up Orboros Peen might. So start the next act by fighting a mini boss with no rewards. Next act, you enter each snow with 100 darkness. Next act, enemies will gain 5%. I'll fight an elite. I'll kill him. I'll murder him. My peen is all oiled up and ready to go. Because also, we're going to body this whole area. Just a lot. Here we go. Mini wall. Gonna be scary. For sure. But I already have 38 bulwark now. We're fighting Painter here. This is gonna go pretty crazy. And every time we reload, we're gaining 3 more stats to everything. I always go the elite because it is free money. That's a good point. You don't get the reward, but you do get the money from the elite. Here, it's absolutely right. Yeah, this seems to be one of the best ones. Seems to be one of the best challenge choices. Already murdered. Oh my god. Already murdered. Okay. So I cannot discard. Not that I would really want to anyways, because if you discard Orboros, the game punishes you. Now, I didn't plug in the butt plug attachment that Dylan sent me. I normally wear that every time I play, but, you know, Act 4 is a little bit unpredictable, so I don't know. I'm saving it. Yeah, we haven't also done a successful Orboros build in a very long time. So I would love if we somehow could actually use the Orboros, you know, successfully. And the elite could be good, but 2 chests could also be good. Honestly, oh, that's a weird 2 shops there. I don't know. I think 2 chests. Yeah, no butt plug attachment on today's stream. All orbs have persist. Now that does nerf that does nerf Sealed Conviction. I think it is good though here, especially with Orboros. That gives us another use of Orboros to try to scale it up more. I'll take that. Because then, also I'm already starting with 32 bulwark here because the ball peen hammer is just so fucking good in castle. So I don't know how good this strat is going to be in Act 4. I know for a fact we're probably going to win the game itself. I don't know if we're going to win Act 4. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Now, the other thing that could be good is Maybe an orb that deals damage equal to bulwark, but I don't know. I feel like I really should not be taking too many orbs because we did go for sealed conviction. So we do just want to reload probably as much as possible. Ekorb is the exception. Ekorb is like the one exception I would have allowed into this deck here. So yeah, okay. Because we can build up an insane amount of damage with Orboros and then just shit that all on the enemies. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Suffalorb might be my favorite orb in the game. I love Suffalorb. Plus move to refreshes, leave a copy. I think I know which one you're talking about. Also, already won. Wow. Okay. Well, we're getting through the meat of the run very quickly. But Act 4 always makes up for it, right? What do we got? Whenever an effect causes you to gain Must Circle, gain 2 Bulwark, which is actually 4 Bulwark because of my oil. Interesting. 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 I think I really need some more just good relics. I think relics are what I really want. I really want. Any more plans for Oddcore? Just wondering, that game is awesome. Watching you play it is icing on the cake. Thanks for being an awesome streamer. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I love Oddcore. I loved checking out the new update we did recently. It's just unfortunately not one of the most popular things on my channel. So we might wait until the next time it's updated, but I do for sure want to do more Oddcore in the future. I just don't know when. Maybe some community game wheel, depending on. We're finally going to try to do community game wheel this week. So we shall see. So never say never, but probably not super recent. I'm trying real hard to continue blowing up. So gotta give the people what they want. Where would you put your own relic on a tier list? Very high. I think very high. I think it is still one of the better ones. Obviously relying on where you get it. But it would have to go in S tier just because I'm biased. Also, fuck the Peglin chef. I'll rat you out. I'm a snitch. And I have so much bulwark that I don't think I'll be getting stitches. I have 59, 65 bulwark, 77 bulwark. And then, I just used the Ekorb, 243. This is a very interesting build, I will say. A very interesting build. Also, I still cannot believe there's still like several new relics that we have not even seen. That I am hoping to find one day. Hey, so this says it's new because my profile got reset. But so for every enemy damage resistances become weaknesses. So this is the Spooky Haglin Scary Hat. I do think we saw it 2 episodes ago. But every 2 health that we lose, we will add 1 gold to the board. Unfortunately, I'm never going to be losing health, but I'll still take it because it's new. And I'm on a new save profile. So I'll be a responsible Peglin content creator. I did not want to go. I wanted that elite fight. That really sucks, actually. Round Guard is really good, though. Unfortunately, that means we're not going to get a shop here, which really sucks. But we're going to hope for some good shops in Act 3 here, I suppose. Okay, the problem here is if I duplicate an orb, I'm just making Sealed Conviction worse. So I think it's hard. I really want to take another Orboros. I just think I'm not going to. Because if I take 1 orb, I'm actually taking 2 orbs. Normally I would take that with Orboros, but with Sealed Conviction, I think I need a small deck. And yeah, dude, my Relic with Salt is so good. You could get Warp Hammer too. It breaks the shielded pegs in 1 hit. Yeah, there's a lot of potential things. I was really hoping for a shot, but we'll see. We shall see. Cause yeah, as of right now, I'm not feeling too confident with Act 4 shenanigans, but we'll see. We will see. Is it really that bad? You hardly rely on the bonus from specifically reloads in most fights. I'm not worried about the normal game. I'm worried about Act 4. I'm entirely hyper-focused on how I'm going to beat Act 4. Final boss seems to prefer multi-ball since you're capped on damage in the first phase. Oh, that's Circea. When this orb leaves the pegboard, gain a bulwark. I just don't think that's enough. There's things that would be good. I'm trying to keep a lean deck here. I'm trying to look smacks my my Peglin deck. I'm working on it behind the scenes, but my new merch that I'm going to be announcing here soon is a Rainbow Monstera Leaf hammer that, you know, you can just like break your jaw with, and then maybe your jaw will come back and you'll look smaller, and then, you know, maybe you'll have enough confidence to leave the house. You guys don't need it because you guys aren't in that community, but I'm gonna target it hard to the looks maxing community. So stay tuned. Okay, I don't want nothing of that. None of that. We're peg maxing. What if I crush balls with it? Well, that would be on you. That would be on you, brother. Lack of confidence is not the reason I avoid leaving the house. How do you know until you destroy your jaw, though? How do you know until you've broken every bone in your body? I don't think you can say that for sure. You need to buy one of those looks maxing courses. $700 and they'll teach you how to break your face. Do a bomb build for Act 4. If you get lucky, you can do 100,000 damage a turn. That's what we were like kind of trying. That's why I took Bomb Baton, and that's why I took Perfect Reactant. So it might be part of this build, but it seems to be Ouroboros and the oiled up peen is maybe going to be the highlight here. We'll see, though. I don't really know yet. That was horrible. At least we still did 403 guaranteed. I'm loving all this guaranteed damage. Guaranteed damage is my middle name. Oh, we actually had the Spooky Hat proc. That's funny. We actually had Spooky Haglin's hat proc. It's all tactical. Oh, yeah, because the poison is going through shield. Yeah. That is interesting. So we find ourselves here in Act 3. Projectile attacks pierce, bombs do less. Constricting chains. I don't think I can afford the less damage until I upgrade. I want the multi-ball with constricting chains. Yeah, no, losing max HP, I can't be protected from ball work. Absolutely right. I'll break someone's face for free. Fuck. I think with the refresh, I think the safe bet is Defresh Potion. Orbert's Nightmare. Moraball Horriballs. Add 2 Horriballs to your deck, but all owned Horriballs are destroyed at the end of the act. We'll do Orbert's Nightmare. I haven't taken Orbert's Nightmare before. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? So we have Defresh when we're hitting pegs that don't exist. And we're back down to 2 refreshes. Now, I will say I do kind of already know what this does from the Peglin Discord, but I'm going to pretend that I don't know. That way you guys...
You might want to remove chopping block near end of Act 3 so you have constant scaling of Echo and Orbor.
You might want to... Thank you for the 5 buckaroonies, by the way. You might want to remove chopping block so you have constant scaling. Oh, to keep the Echo Orb? Yeah, It's a hard choice because I don't have a way to defend myself from max HP. Nothing that I have right now is solving that. But I don't have any way to defend myself. Hi, Mimic. So yeah, I believe Orbert's Nightmare just spawns a lot of extra mimics or something. But yeah, I think that would allow me for more infinite Ek Orb. But I think I would die. I don't think I've looks maxed enough for that yet. We'll see. We'll see what happens though. Depends on what else we get given. Really does. Because like, see here, I mean, this is like a core reason we're even surviving here. I know you said end of Act 3. But yeah, we shall see. Oh, did I just see something go through an orb? Because I know that one thing got changed. Now it seems fixed. Angry Tomahawk. So this is, did this get changed? Because it always does more damage the more health you're missing. But I don't know if it always said this. If max health is lower than 100, the difference contributes to the damage calculation. Did it always buff up when under 100? Because Angry Tomahawk could be interesting against the boss. Losing max health, but I think, once again, it's not better than our build. Also, I have 380 gold, dude. I need a shop. I think for final boss, as much as I want Overwhammer, I think Pumpkin Pie is going to be what we want. This thing turns event rooms into mimics and gives them buffs. Interesting. Yeah, and I think that's a reference to Angry Tom. Oh! Okay, we did get the bomb relic that allows us to try to do a bomb build. I don't know what's going to happen here in Act 4, but previously thrown bombs will now refresh. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't know what's going to happen. Last episode when we had the slime, I had such a good vision and such a good build of exactly what I wanted. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here in Act 4. I don't think we have enough max HP for this. We'll see. We shall see, though. I just love that it's a thing, though. Like, I love Act 4, the whole concept of it. I love that there's, like, this crazy hard boss that really will, like, let you know if your build was truly broken or not. Now, this is where I kind of wish we had an Overwhammer, but Pumpkin Pie, still very glad to have. If we can land it in the... If I can be a successful orange maxer here. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Do a custom build with all YouTuber relics and orbs only. We've done a episode a long time ago with all the YouTuber relics, I want to say. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We've definitely done one with all of the relics and all of the secret relics. I'm trying to remember if we've done that. Maybe we haven't. Okay, I want that shop so bad. Double bombs, double bombs, double bombs. Okay, is somehow the bomb build actually going to happen? It feels like you're half committed to half a dozen different builds. Yeah. I don't really know what's going to happen here. Because the thing is I didn't want to hard commit to the bombs because I didn't know if I was going to find Recombobulator, but now I did. You know, it's hard to bomb max when you're also focused on peen maxing, you know. It's hard. Too many things to do. Too many things to do. I really need that refresh as well. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible refresh. So Pumpkin Pie here. Pumpkin Pie! So I think we're guaranteed to win now. Guaranteed 800 damage. That's the hope of Orboros here. Do I have any bomb orbs? Absolutely not. So many things I'm wanting to maybe take. for Act 4. I just don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Base damage increases the more damage we've taken. But I think, once again, the scariest point is the max HP loss. So I don't know. ADTG loved the first two episodes of Act 4. Hope you make even more broken runs. We filmed one earlier about slime I think you're going to like. Right now, I don't know what we're trying to do. Orboros/bomb. I don't really know. Because the problem is I don't have any fucking discards. I'm going to say no. Because I still, once again, think the scaling is what's important. And I think we just take Oboe. Lose a little bit less HP, but once again, the max HP is what scares me the most. This is so funny, constantly fighting these mimics from Orbert's Nightmare. Very amusing. But we have so much echo. Second we get this Orboros, all will be well in the world. All will be well. There we go. Pumpkin pie. Dude, pumpkin pie is so good. Also, pumpkin pie with the defresh potion is very good. So now we have a guaranteed 953. Beautiful. I will heal again. It seems like I'm needing to do that a lot. Whenever I lose health, deal 7 times that. I think we take popping corn. I need sustain. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we are getting more relics from the mimics. Enhanced gunpowder. Whenever we reload, gain 2 muster. Enemies don't get the turn for the first reload. Convert a crit. I think we're getting a lot of potential muster. I'm not going to take that. I don't think I need that either. So we'll just save money here. And, oh, I could try to go to the shop on the left. Maybe. Let's try to shop max here. I think the only other orb I would take would be a bomb orb. The mimics do seem to be getting stronger and stronger every time. That they do. Saving money of 300 gold. Well, Act 4 does guarantee a shop, an expensive shop, but I see why you're holding on to chopping block. It really is giving some great shield. Yeah, just specifically because we have the peen, right? If we didn't have the power of the peen, probably wouldn't be as good. But I think I've been peen maxing pretty good here. Oh, shock absorber! Shock absorber! Oh! Bomb maxing time. 2 extra refreshes. I want those bombs and I want them often. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Man, now that we got enhanced gun. Okay, the bomb build. We've got we have Orboros and we have bomb build. 2 things that are very fun. We have not had a successful Orboros build in a very long time. I think we did an episode somewhat recent doing a decent one, but nothing is going to come close to this probably. And I like that we have both. Because, dude, Shock Absorber is already in 1817. So the hope is that we get Shock Absorber before Orboros or before Ekorb. So we get like multiple uses of that. But what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now pegs have a 5% chance to go into bombs. Yo. I'm actually getting like the dream bomb build. Here. It is legitimately happening. The reason we went into Orboros and things like that was because it's hard to rely. It's hard to force things in roguelikes. You don't know when the game's going to give you what you want, but I am getting what I want and what I really, really want. Yeah, if we had parallel Boomiverse, that'd be great. I believe that is a shop-only relic now, but we are about to get to a shop, so we'll see. We shall see here. Come on, parallel Boomiverse. Parallel Boomiverse. No, there's Salt Shaker. Oh, there's Forbification. That is the other part of the Peen build. I literally... You have Chopping Bollock, because that adds shield. But I don't think we take that. For every 12 Bulwark we gain a Muster Coal. Probably going to take that. There's salt, but I'm not increasing my max health, so... Whenever we refresh, deal damage. And I don't think we care about crits, so I think we save our money here. Yeah. Random thought, but would you consider the restore, but the time to ground? I don't know if I necessarily get the reference. Is it that I always take it? Because I do always take it. I would take Restore if it was offered to me right here. So I will be gaining a crap ton more Muster Coal, which is cool. It's going to be hard to not hit the crits when we have so much enhanced gunpowder, but we'll see. Would Echo or Echo Chamber give extra damage on top of the normal Echo? Yeah, are you talking about the Echo Relic? Then yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Okay. So we're getting close to what used to be the final boss of Peglin. It's so funny that Act 3 is like just not as scary anymore now that we... I mean, and once again, we're playing on lower crucibles, right? But the goal is to hopefully, if you guys want to watch, you know, if you guys want to keep seeing Peglin, right? I mean, we've been doing it for 4 or 5 years. What's another 4 or 5? No, I don't. But I would love to try to beat Act 4 True Final Boss on every crucible up to 20. Shit, dude. Oh, man. I've already got the Peen. Why not get the Bust? Ooh, it's a hard choice. The more things like this that I take, it kind of devalues the Sealed Conviction, but I'm not gonna lie. Orbust is one of the best Balladin orbs in the entire game, in my opinion. And like I have things like when I'm gaining Bulwark, gaining Muster Coal, when I'm gaining Bulwark, gain more Bulwark. Fuck. That's a hard ass choice. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna bust all over. Bust all over. In the bomb build that you got, you had a 999 shock absorber. That's the dream. Okay. Don't like starting with an Echo Orb. Nothing I can do. I'm not allowed to discard, though. I'm not allowed to discard, and I'm also forced to do every orb twice. That's okay. Also, the Dragon Boss got buffed. I think this is the first time we're fighting buffed Dragon Boss, unless I just have a bad memory, which I do. I think, no, maybe we fought the dragon. Because when he sucks you, she gets strength. So... But we're fine. I mean, we've got a million shields here. We have 8 Muster Coal. I've got 8 Muster Coal. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna just slowly add. Well, now I guess the sad thing is we don't have a way. We don't have a way to add more bombs. We actually have no way to add more bombs. That's the missing piece. I believe. Oh, no. What am I talking about? We have Alchemist Cookbook. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm smoking crack. So, theoretically, if I can survive long enough, we could have infinite bombs. The problem is we have 100 max HP. And it doesn't make me very confident. But either way, of course, we are going to be going into Act 4. So let's see. I don't know. Ooh, Unpretentious Pendant is pretty damn hot. One less crit, 2-0. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. We still have one crit. I'd like to get rid of it, but very good. So here we go. Let's bust all over. I don't know how this is gonna go. This is the true test here. I'm so happy Act 4 exists, because for years and years and years, whenever you get a broken build like we just got, right? If this was 2 weeks ago, that's where it ends. You beat the dragon, we had some bombs, tee-hee, hoo-hoo, ha-ha. You know? But you don't really get to, like, test and feel how OP the build was. So to really just, like, not only to get to put it to the test, but to just have a little bit more time to, like, get your build even stronger. So nice. So I will say, we just ass blasted through that. We just went crazy. So here we go. We've got this little guy. You've done well. Even if you fail, everyone has to subscribe to your YouTube channel. But would you like a boost? Yeah. Like you guys said, I'm definitely going to take the max HP here. Definitely taking the max HP. Oh, but I could get max HP on the rare. No. 20 max HP. We're 120. I'm hoping for either max HP or bombs. Refresh moves every shot. I got 500 gold here, though. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So we don't have any large orbs. So bombs are going to do more damage. Whenever we reload, refresh the board, shields can be activated. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be it. Memorb is also good, but I think we can't keep taking things. I think we have our scaling set out. We have shock absorber. We just need to let that happen. I don't know. There's really no point here. I'll take this and this for emotional support and continue on with our life here. Aliens Rock took the reverse gravity as his final boss relic and regretted it immediately. I saw that actually. I actually clicked Aliens Rock's video because I was curious. I wanted to know if I was going to be the only YouTuber that actually won my first try. At least, like, you know, big YouTuber. I know there's a couple smaller awesome YouTubers in the Peglin Discord. So I don't have super boots, right? We turned that down in our starting relic. So I believe that fire will maybe make us lose max HP? I don't really know. Okay, no, it didn't. It didn't. But I don't know if that's because we had bulwark. I don't know. He also took his first attempt on Crucible. Okay, to credit where credit's due, I don't know if I paid attention to that. That does make it a lot harder. I just did Crucible 0 because everybody told me, obviously, how hard it was. But yeah, shout out to Aliens Rock, obviously. Another awesome Peglin content creator. Okay, then here's all the shield. So we haven't lost any max HP. That's the good thing. I think that's just what that's the scariest thing. But the thing is I'm going to eventually make the entire build, the entire peg, the entire board bombs. If we can survive long enough, the entire board will be bombs. I'm so curious how this is gonna work. I don't know. I don't know if I want to have just faith, because, like, I don't know, these bombs do get crazy, so maybe we will. Maybe we will. I don't know. That was pretty crazy right there. 120 max HP is a bit rough. But let's see. Let's see. Ah! Oh, I wish you had appeared earlier. Because this does nothing. My own relic is going to have to get passed up because obviously we want more bombs. Man. Well, shout out to the best relic in the game. You can get max health when you beat the eyeball. We need bombs here. We need bombs. Let's do it. Let's see. I do not know if this is possible. I am excited to try here, though. I don't know. Maybe the enhanced gunpowder. Maybe we win in phase 1. It's not going to happen. I don't like starting with shock absorber either, but I do not get a choice. Building up bulwark at least, but once again, that's not what is scaring me. What is scaring me is the loss of max HP. Dang. Also, wait, does this phase, is that what determines how much damage you're allowed to do in phase 2 with his buff? Now we're at 14k. I don't think so, but maybe. 14k. Horrible. Here we go. Oh my god, it is. It is. If you break all the crystal pegs, the intangible goes to 20k. Interesting. Well, y'all, here we go. So I definitely need to get rid of the portal first. I don't know how this is going to go. I think losing max HP is going to get really, really hard to deal with. You know, let me just keep hitting those bombs. It's bomb max. Stop going in the portal! Stop going in the portal! Oh my god, that black hole! I've already lost 10 of my 120 max HP. There's the portal, though. I don't know. I don't seem to be losing max HP from the fires, but I don't know. There we go. Pumpkin pie, baby. There we go. There we go. I can do as much damage as I want. And there's our first refresh. The more and more that we refresh, the more and more bombs we're going to be getting. We just need as many bombs as possible. There is a potential where we turn the entire board into bombs. There is a potential. There's another 10 max HP we've lost. I believe you guys. I believe. Totally. There's 3,000. I just need the refreshes. So there we go. Even more bombs now. Eventually, we're going to be able to, like, bomb the whole board, though. That's the thing. Turn his buff into a bomb. Okay. No, we do not have a super boots. You're not losing the max HP likely because Obo's blocking it. Oh. Yeah, I do have Obo. Okay, so we just need more and more and more bombs and refreshes. Oh, the bombs are going to make it even easier with enhanced gunpowder to blow up that buff. Okay, we're at 90 max HP, though. There's the refresh. There's the refresh. I'm actually thinking there's a chance we could do this. I actually think we might be able to do this. Because that's already 6,000. The problem is we are on a very short time frame with this 90 max HP. Oh my gosh, though. Oh my gosh. Come on, give me that refresh, though. That's what I need. Oh, almost got it. Yes! Oh my god, we're getting there. I think like half of the board is almost all entirely bombs right now. Our shock absorber is a 175, 137. And got another refresh. Oh my God. I need more bombs. I need more bombs. Dude, the enhanced gunpowder. Nah, that one wasn't that great. So I have 43 mustercoal. There we go. More bombs. More bombs. Bomb-based gameplay. Bomb maxing. 19,000 damage. Woo. Okay, here we go. Shock absorber for 232, 183. Plus even more. Oh, that's already at 18,000. 20,000. $28,000. 30,000. 50,000 damage. Also, I thought we hit that refresh there. I don't know why we didn't get the refresh. I feel robbed of that refresh, to be completely honest, but there we go. Oh my God, half of the board is 100% bombs now. This is insane. This is actually insane. I think bomb builds can work, but you have to have Recombobulator. If you do not have Recombobulator, I don't think it's possible. Okay, literally like 70% of the board. 70% of the board is bombs. Oh, maybe you can't refresh. I don't know how the refresh works. It seems like it won't let me do as much refreshes on the same turn. Literally 80% is bombs. 80% is bombs. How do I lose this at this point? How do I lose this? Oh my fucking God. This is crazy. Oh my God. It won't let you refresh bombs you're already throwing that turn. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh my God. Like 80% of the board is bombs. I'm curious if we're even gonna get to see what the shock absorber is like here. Cause I might win before that point, to be honest. Okay, shock absorber's at the end. Shock absorber is 859 out of 793. I hit one bomb and the entire board's gone. I didn't know if this was going to be possible. I can't tell you guys how happy I am. How happy I am that this became possible. Because this is oh my gosh. This is so amusing. And then, yeah, it's literally, we're able to kill all of the buffs. So we're losing less max HP. We're doing whatever damage we want. That was 10,000 damage. That was 10,000 damage of straight up bombs. That was the first whiff we've had this entire time. And there we go. This is it. We're gonna kill with bombs. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So there we have it. There we have it. We have won with bombs. We didn't take Focus Blast. It would have been even stronger if we had taken Focus Blast. Right, but we were kind of like pivoting the difference, right, between we were pivoting the difference a little bit between if we were gonna lean into Orboros versus bomb, but bomb build is definitely what got us the win there. That was insane. And we haven't won with default Peglin, so that's what we're gonna try to do here today. Man, sprouting investment is always a fun way to try to break the economy. I think the first Act 4 one we did, but I'm gonna do Big Fish just for the gimmick. I think if we could beat Act 4 with Big Fish, that would be a fun meme, right? This is the one where orbs that are big deal damage, deal like pretty much extra damage the more big orbs I own. So I don't know if we're even gonna find some big orbs, but could be pretty fun to try to beat Act 4 with big orbs. But once again, we've beaten Act 4 at Crucible 0, 1, and 2. And we're just, I guess, trying to grind out an Act 4 win on all of the Crucibles. That's the goal here. Yeah, I think we might have to see a Peglin 2 before an Act 5, yeah. I think so. Also, yeah, I've seen a couple of people ask about the golden Peglin dude on the main menu. And that you just get, it's just a cosmetic just by owning the supporter DLC that they put out. So we're on the lookout for some big balls here, I suppose. And we only have 1 crit instead of 2 because of the Crucible 3. I'm going to go ahead and take Swoltorb because, you know, we got to think of Act 4 in general, right? What can get a win in Act 4? Okay, Basalt Totem. You know what? Increasing your max HP is very, very important in Act 4, considering the final boss removes max HP. Whoa! Well, this is pretty hot. I got a item from a question mark. Either more discards or extra bombs. The extra bombs are really nice, but I'm actually going to say extra discards because if I do find big orbs, I'm going to want to use them a lot. So maybe we'll find a big orb here. We'll see. No big orbs. Whenever a shield is destroyed, gain bulwark. I do love that shop relics are cheaper, but not really seeing a big orb here. I'll probably just buy Concentration because that's a good orb. That's a good orb. I could have bought a rub orb as well, but I'm not going to, even though it could have been pretty decent. It could have been decent. Yeah, if we were on a higher Crucible, Horrible would be big. But yeah. Okay. We're going to probably just remove an orb. Be very, very consistent between that and Ambidextrionary, actually. That's going to be pretty nice. That's going to be pretty nice. What's the relic that keeps crits and refreshes in the same spots? I don't think a relic exists like that. By default, refreshes stay in the same spot, and crits move around. So there's a relic that allows refreshes to move. There's also a relic of the, I want to say it's Duplication Potion or whatever that like duplicates crits and refreshes, which sometimes can visually make it feel like that. But as far as I know, I don't think that exists. Yeah, Boldorb would be nice. Default Peglin can find Boldorb. That would be a big orb. Yeah, Tactical Treat's the one that makes the refreshes move around. But yeah, it's been fun excuse. Oh, we got our first big orb. We got a big boy orb, the Bucklorb. Okay, we got our first big orb. So gain 2 bulwark every hit, and it's big. Now, this used to be AoE. They actually took away AoE off of it, interestingly enough. So, I don't know. I'm not going to increase our max HP quite yet, because I really need to be leveling up things. But this would be pretty cool if I could somehow try to win with big fish, right? So, we have 1 big orb, which means that the big orbs are going to deal damage equal to the number of owned large orbs every hit peg. So it's going to be like a little defresh potion. Nothing too crazy there. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I guess, what, has Bucklorb not always been big? So it's doing a little bit of extra damage. Not that great, right? The goal is we get more big orbs. And they'll actually like do good. We actually got a good ooh, that was great. That was a very good. I'm gonna hope. Nope. Hoping wasn't enough. Oh geez. Yikes. 36 damage. Cool. Okay. Okay. Taking 20. Oh, another Bucklorb. We got another big orb. We got another big orb. I think snowballs count when they're big. I think. So 2 big orbs. I'm going to just upgrade the big orbs. Try to save money. So then Ring of Pain, whenever we lose health 7 times that to everyone. I'm going to take Ring of Pain. It has offered us so many bomb relics. If you want to see Act 4 broken with bombs, we did that last episode. I'm feeling like I want to do something that's not bombs. We've gotten so many relics. Whenever the board's refreshed, deal damage to all enemies equal to the number of pegs restored. That's just good. Good AoE, especially if I'm not leaning on bombs and stuff like that. So we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, after we do some pegging, we're going to be checking out that the coin pusher roguelike. We played the demo of it and really loved it, and it officially comes out. So figured us Peggin fans would like that. So by the time, for those of you all watching live, that video I'm going to try to have out tomorrow, day of release. And for those of you guys watching this on a video, that video should already be out. So check it out if you want. But I think we've got a pretty good build so far. Because now all the big orbs do 2 damage per peg hit. So going to just keep upgrading our big orbs, I think. Yeah, there's honestly probably better things to upgrade. But I'm trying to make the big fish go big here. That's the goal here. Wonder if Matryoshka Shell would disable the relic, considering it halves the size. I think it would, if I remember correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure. So this is a build that I feel like we really haven't, we really haven't like ever gotten a crazy broken big fish run. So I'm not really expecting this to to do well, but it might. I don't know. We'll see. I would love if it did. Right, we're in Act 4. We're in Peglin 2.0. There's been so many changes that we really haven't gotten to try out. But it seems to be, you know, working out pretty decent right now, I suppose. So just any big orbs I can take, I'm going to take. We've maxed out the 2 big orbs because I just want to use them constantly. I'm going to just try to get some money here. And I did get money. I did take damage as well, but, you know, that's probably okay. That's probably okay. And Bulwark is, you know, relatively good against Act 4. I think it's really good that we got Basalt Totem, right? We haven't been increasing our max HP now. It's kind of hard to do that, but we do want to focus on that because you need a lot of max HP in an ideal world going up against the true final boss. A self-damage build could maybe be good against the final boss because the 1 buff peg that makes it heal when you heal, take damage when you hurt yourself. Yeah, I am interested to see how Ring of Pain will perform in the final boss. I really am. But, I don't know, this build seems interesting. I like big orbs and I cannot lie. Damn right. So no big orbs. No big orbs. So let's go ahead and start upgrading Swoltorb. And you know what? I'll start increasing our max health. I think if we truly want a shot at the Act 4 win, we need to have a lot. We need to have a lot of max HP. So we got a relatively decent upgrade. I don't think we have good AoE, but then again, if only Bucklorb still was AoE. I do miss Bucklorb being AoE, but I suppose I could understand. But we do have Ring of Pain, and then when we actually refresh, right, we'll do damage to everybody with Refilibuster. So I think we're actually gonna do pretty decent. Also that Bulwark. I suppose those upgrades might not be like making the damage go crazy, but definitely giving us more Bulwark, which is nice. A 3rd Bucklorb has hit the tower. Wow, okay. So Big Fish is already at 3. All of our big orbs do 3 damage per. Dude, this would have been a crazy bomb build if I had done that. When applying positive status effects, increase the... I don't know if I'm doing... Oh, well, actually, no, I am. I am with the shield. I'll take that. I'll take that. This is an interesting run. We're pretending I'm like a Balladin or something right now. This is crazy. Really early Basalt Totem's quite nice for an Act 4 run. Yet normally, right in before Act 4, it's like, because you can't really utilize it until later. But if you know you're trying to go to Act 4, very, very good. Very, very good. So every time I hit a peg, we are doing 3 damage to whoever I'm targeting. Just straight up. Because of Big Fish. I already think this might be one of the best Big Fish builds or runs that we've gotten. I wonder how much poison you could put on an Act 4 boss. Next time, there are still so many new relics that we haven't gotten to try that are new on the round roll. So I definitely want to try a poison build on Act 4 and want to try getting all the new stuff. There's so much Peglin to be had here in this new Peglin 2.0. So I've been trying to do 2 Peglin videos a week instead of 1 because I know how much everybody, myself included, has been enjoying this. So I think we should do relatively good here. Concentration, if anything, kind of helps counter the thorns if we need. But I think we'll be okay. But here, let's... Woo! Plus the bomb, and there we go. And there we go. It is funny that Bucklorb is the only large orb that I have been getting, but... So we're going to go ahead and upgrade it. And I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Swoltorb, and I'm going to increase our max HP. So what do we want here? Focus Blast, status effects... We're just going to take Gift. That's the safe. We do, if we're trying to go to Act 4, you need both challenge relics. Mini bossification. Oh, I always take this one. You just fight a mini boss. Next act, 2 random relics are deactivated each battle. Honestly, mini bossification's fine. We just fight a mini boss at the start of here. We don't get a relic from it, but someone did point out last time we played, you get the gold. So it's kind of one of the only ones that actually have a benefit. Also, Swoltorb with Gift is really good. Really good. Really good. What do you think's the most damage you've done in one sitting? Definitely, like, either back in the day before Kritzmalosa Fleece got nerfed or any of the times we use it as a secret relic. You could technically get it, like, infinite amounts of damage we've done before, which is always fun. Yeah, duplication potion build is also something I'd like to use. But having 2 discards here is very nice. There aren't very many other big orbs. Yeah, I know we can see Boldorb. There's Boldorb. And yeah, Gift in Act 4 boss has been decent to me. I know some people have said it can screw you up. We haven't had too much trouble with it. But never say never. Never say never. Your stream has the unhinged tag. But all of the pegs are on hinges. Curious. But I gotta say, you know, and it probably is that we've been playing on lower crucibles, because I was like, man, yeah, ever since Peglin 2.0, I feel like we've been doing a lot better in the normal runs. It's probably because we reset our crucible wheel, right? But I'm still loving what we've been doing. I think it's been a really fun way to get to re-experience what the game is like through all of the crucibles here in our videos. Snowball, wait, yeah, Snowball could maybe be good here. There's Voltorb. Wait a minute, we already have 4. We already have 4, so every big orb is doing 4 damage per, and we have AoE. That's actually, that is hot as hell. I'm gonna try to save some money maybe for the shop over there. Dude, I think this is already gonna be the best big fish build we've ever had. Is there a relic that makes orbs big? I don't think so. That's actually a good idea, though. That'd be a fun idea. Like every 4, it could almost be like duplication station, right? Like every 4 hits, every 4 shots you shoot big. Also, I just realized how OP Big Fish with Gift is, because every peg hit 4 damage, but I can hit every single peg 3 times. This is actually already an incredibly broken build. That is unbelievable, actually. I'm going to save all of my money here. Hoping to get some really good relics to make Act 4 easy. But I actually can't believe how broken this is. Now, that kind of sucked a little bit, especially it being our AoE orb there. But we could maybe... Okay, I don't know what's going on there. What's going on there? Why are my big balls getting forced through that narrow hole like that? What is going on? What is going on? Now, I do have Ring of Pain as well. I don't know what's going on there. That feels weird. That feels weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, dude, Ring of Pain, they hit me, they take damage. I don't really care if they hit me. I've got so much health. And we got it. We got it. Gonna just save money. Hopefully here. Definitely want the elite fight, though. There's a challenge relic that adds Horriballs to your deck for the next act. That would actually would be a good. Also, who are we fighting? We're fighting Ballista, which is fine. That's yeah, probably. Because that would make Big Fish really OP, right? And that's also why I took Ambidextrous, because say we had a bunch of Horriballs, that would be totally fine to discard, right? So this run is ridiculous already. I think those big orbs are getting pinched against the ceiling. Yeah, definitely something like that. But yeah, every big orb doing 4 damage per peg but in reality it's 12 damage per peg if it hits them each 3 times. Dude, this is already the crazy strongest big fish run that we have ever gotten. And another buckle orb, so now it's at 5. I'll only buy it, I won't upgrade it. We are at 5 right now. Shout out to Die in the Dungeon, by the way. Obviously, this is a reference to Die in the Dungeon, and Die in the Dungeon added our Rainbow Monstera Leaf relic to the games, just like Peglin. So extra shout out to Dungeon Die and Die in the Dungeon. Go check out our series. I definitely want to do more videos on that when it officially comes out or something, but love that game. I think we're going to just try to get more gold. More gold equals maybe more gold for Basalt Totem, which is more max HP, which means maybe we won't lose to Act 4. We shall see. We shall see. But I am in love with this build already. Do you think seal of approval? Ooh, that's a hard one because I don't know how good this build will be. I don't know how good just single, like how good is 5 damage? How good is 5 damage against a boss with 600,000 health, right? I don't know if in my mind I have solved a way to beat Act 4. We've found a way to buy me time via Basalt Totem. That is why I bought the upgrading, by the way. Even though this wasn't like that great of an upgrade build. I mean, it is now with gift, and we knew that. But the only thing we really have is 1 Swoltorb. Oh my god! And 6 large things, which is crazy. But once again, 6 per. Is that gonna do good against 600,000 HP? I genuinely don't know. So we are gonna take our 150 gold here into the shop. But yeah, regardless, this build's good. But we need more. Whenever you reload, gain Muster Coal, man. This kind of sucks. Enemies don't get extra turn for first reload. I don't even know if Unicorn Horn is very important for us. Whenever you gain Bulwark, increase the amount gained by 2. We're obviously going to take that. So we're going to have a ton of shield, which is good and is good in Act 4, but the scariest thing is us losing max HP. I don't know. I could try to turn this into an obelisk build as well, because we have things like Bold Orb and Pebble. I don't know. I don't think so. I think yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. I think we would just remove a Pebble. We're gonna just try to make this very consistent. Now, I wish we could have maybe gotten Dumbbell or something, but We shall see. Start a battle gain Muster Coal or bad cheese. Because you can't round guard bad cheese the Act 4 boss. I'll just I don't know. I think we have enough AoE with Ring of Pain. I'll just take more Muster Coal. Definitely want the elite fight because I need a million relics. I need a way to beat Act 4. In my mind, I don't think I've figured out a way to beat Act 4. This is insane though. 6 damage. This is almost like we got Molten Gold. This is like a better version of Molten Gold. 16 damage per peg hit, and we can do about 18. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. And we are gaining an insane amount of bulwark between Mask of Joy and Essential Oil. Maybe Bomb would have been good. Sustain's always needed. I think I have enough bulwark. I think the only thing that the bulwark isn't going to protect me against is the loss of max HP in Act 4, which is hopefully why we have the other thing. Now, Echo Orb here probably still isn't even worth it. I can't believe it. I just don't think I need Echo Orb here. I genuinely don't think it does anything to help with this build. This is like one of the first times. Yeah, Big Fish does more damage the more big orbs we have. Absolutely. So I'm going to just upgrade our big orbs, and I'll start increasing our max HP. Okay, 2 extra crits. Pumpkin Pie is also insanely good, though. So I'll go Pumpkin Pie. Pumpkin Pie is actually like bonkers. Like straight up one of the top tier relics in the entire game, I think. More max HP or orbs start with more damage. Dude, I'm honestly gonna just go with the max HP. So we're already at 140 max HP, which is already pretty decent, and we haven't even done an Act 4 yet. But yeah, Pumpkin Pie might let us do more of the Big Fish shenanigans here. We shall see. We shall see. When they're on those sides, it's a little bit hard here. With Cactus and Golden Fleece, I killed the Act 4 boss with Phase 1. Yeah, Cactus could be an interesting choice. Also, I'll definitely take Potion Ball. I love Potion Ball. We're going to try to max that out early. 2 refreshes. Now, Exploitable. This is potentially how we could scale Act 4. So they just take more and more crit damage. I really want the Peg Bag, but we're low Crucible, so we still have 2 refreshes. I'm going to take Spiffy Crit. Shout out to Spiff and Brit, obviously. But I think that gives us another form of scaling against Act 4. And I think we need any amount of scaling that we possibly can get. Now, we do not enjoy this this fight. This board sucks with Gift a lot. Luckily, our Big Fish build is just very broken right now. This is very broken. Very, very broken. Also, Potion Ball with Gift. I'm glad we took Gift. Gift is going to do very good things for us here. I'm just going to go straight to that refresh. This has been a entertaining run. I'm so curious if this is Pumpkin Pie, if this is going to be able to get us to an Act 4. I don't know. I do not know. Cactus ignores the max damage is perfect. Oh, true, true, yeah. Doctor Orb I would normally take. I don't think we need it here. We're going to upgrade Potion Ball. We're going to increase max HP. I would hope that we'll have 200 max HP. Also, going in the fire, I have a bunch of shields, so who cares? Who cares? I'm just getting all the gold I want. I'm hoping we'll have 200 max HP by the time we get there. Oh, attacks get an increasing damage multiplier based on number of removed. Obviously, Overwhammer in general would be good if I didn't have a broken build. All I'm thinking about is Act 4 right now. And Bag of Orange Pegs maybe gets us more damage in Act 4. So we'll see. Right now, Big Fish is equivalent to 14 Mental Mantles. Yeah, and it's not reliant on the gold. It's reliant on, you know, it's reliant just on hitting the orbs in general. So it's like even better. So I am I was going to say it would be a fun meme to take Mental Mantle on top of this, but we actually don't want that because, once again, we have Basalt Totem. We want to be trying to pay for as much max HP as possible. Now, this kind of sucks, but, I mean, we're building up armor. We've got an insane amount of max HP. It should all be fine. And we keep adding that exploitable. So whenever we do actually hit a crit, it's going to be doing a lot more damage. Mental Mantle, not Molten Mantle. Ah, it's all the same. It's all the same. The amount of puns in this game, I never know. Especially after they just changed a couple things too. And then we got gaslit into, I still don't know, like the Peglin pendant. I still cannot believe that that's what that relic has been called the entire time. I cannot believe. Man, this is a good build. Fun build. Fun build so far. Okay. So I think we're going to just max HP, upgrade Bucklorb. And so I don't think we want multi-ball. I think that would kill our run. And we're not doing bombs. So honestly, giving us free piercing, I think we'll take that. I think we'll take that. We are not doing bombs. Orbert's Nightmare. That's where we fight a bunch of mimics. Second boss fest. Starting the next act by fighting another boss from this act. Wait, what? I haven't done that one before. That's interesting. I see, the problem is that sounds fun, but the problem is this is better. Exactly. The ones that give you a benefit, it's hard to not just take those instantly, which I love this premise, but I genuinely think that some of these should be nerfed. Because some of them genuinely are good. If you're trying to go to Act 4, like, yeah, fighting mimics is going to be hard. I better be able to whoop a mimic's ass. Otherwise, I have no chance of fighting Act 4. So a couple of these, and I hate to be someone that's calling for nerfs, but I think the system is supposed to be challenging us. And I'm just going to say that there are a couple of these that actually you want. So just like fighting an extra mini boss. Right now, maybe I changed my mind on Crucible 20. We are on low Crucible, so I got to give that disclaimer. Absolutely taking another Bucklorb. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is already the best big fish build I have ever had in my entire life. This is great. I'm gonna save money. Actually, I should have saved money. Because I want some relics. I think relics are going to be one of the best chances we have to get things out of. Ooh, is that just? Oh, this is a mimic. What am I talking about? I was like, oh my gosh, I got a chest. But I do 7 damage per hit. 7 damage per hit. Now these mimics do get stronger and stronger. I think they have more stats or whatever. But come on, pumpkin pie, dude. Pumpkin pie is actually going to go so hard. And by so hard, I mean it added like 4 more slime. The mimics are a lot harder on Crucible 20, yeah. Other than your own, which of the content creator relics would you say is the best? I mean, honestly, for late game scaling, Spiffin Brits is bonkers. Just constantly adding more exploitable. Frost Primes, it did get heavily nerfed a while back. So it provides a lot less piercing, but if you don't have any AoE, you might be like, Frost Primes, it might be like the most excited you could be for a relic potentially, you know. There's 2 orbs you never take, Balance and Opposite Reaction. Highly recommend. Both of them are powerful. Yeah, I've heard some people say those. I need to be on the lookout. It's kind of crazy. After like hundreds of hours, you kind of like have your comfort orbs and stuff, but there's been so many changes to the game. And I do remember just sometimes like I just won't try things, and then once I kind of give them another chance, I start trying them again. Like I remember there was like a year and a half where I like never picked up Rub Orb for whatever reason. I just and then I kind of like gave it another shot, and I was like, okay, yeah, actually, like I've been sleeping on these. Because otherwise, sometimes too, it's like there are so many good options. It's kind of cool to like see what everyone in particular really likes. Now this is where Gift was almost screwing us, right? But that's why we take Concentration, one of my favorite orbs in the entire game. Does a lot of things. Also, I am loving these multiple discards. And I have so much bulwark that I'm not really taking any damage here either. Another Bucklorb is nuts. Another Bucklorb's is nuts. Crazy. Orbs that are smaller activate multiple times. Crit also refreshes the board. We're not really healing. Yeah, we'll if we crit, we'll refresh. That'll be good. That'll be good, I suppose. One thing I need to try is blind, because hitting the eye counts every time to blind. Yeah, blind on an Act 4 seems interesting. Blind is one of those things, I mean, I guess now it's called darkness, but from my experience, darkness sucks in like Act 1 and Act 2, and then Act 3 and beyond, it's like one of the most strong things on the planet. So I am curious. I'm curious to like run a darkness build into Act 4. That does sound interesting. So we're gonna just try to save our money. Definitely want to go to the shop though, if possible. Come on, 3 more gold, 2 more gold. No. Okay, we might only be able to buy one thing here. Hero's backpack would go hard. There's another Bucklorb. When an enemy hits you, apply darkness. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy Pocket Sand, because we literally were just talking about wanting to see how darkness works against Act 4. And I will buy yet another Bucklorb. So this is insane. This is an insane big fish build. This is insane, actually. Because, and it's so funny, like, Big Fish came from the update, like, what, 4 months ago? And it's just now, we're 4 months later, finally actually doing a run, like a good, successful run with it. Okay, let me try to get this refresh. There we go. Thoughts on Lazorb? Basically low gravity concentration. It's cool. I know that we've had a lot of people have had debates on whether concentration or Lazorb is better. I like concentration way more. I think it's just a bit more easy to hit stuff. But I like Lazorb. I don't think I take it often because it's not one of my favorites. It is cool. It's cool. Cool orb for sure. Let's see. Yeah, the fact that the crits refresh there for us. Very nice. Very nice. What's the build? So we have Big Fish. So all of our big orbs do damage equal to the number of owned large orbs that we have. And not to toot my own horn, but I got a lot of big balls. Honestly, I would argue that increasing max HP might be more important. Dude, we would have had another broken bomb build if we had gone for it. Definitely going to go Prime Slime, though, I think. Because getting all this guaranteed slime would be pretty hot. Now, Pocket Watch would also be pretty good. Pocket Watch would also be good. It's always hard for me to turn up Prime Slime. It is one of my favorite relics in the entire game. Which once we, by the way, once we finally actually see all of the new relics and orbs, because there's still a lot new in this game that we haven't seen. Once we officially see everything new, I do want to do one big tier list video for all of the orbs in the game and one big tier list for all of the relics in the game. So definitely something I want to do in the near future. But yeah, I'm already imagining the title of the video. I beat Act 4 by being the biggest fish. Well, hopefully we can beat Act 4. I sure would love to clickbait it some way like that. Prime Slime with Potion Ball is insane. Yeah. When's Peglin Act 4 music coming out? Can't find it. I believe it's already out on the musicians, what is it called? Bandcamp or something? I want to say that's how I got the Act 4 music for the intro and outros of the new Peglin videos. I believe it should be coming soon to the official Steam soundtrack as far as I know. Obviously, don't know too much. Okay, so we're going to just upgrade. Honestly, I think I should upgrade Concentration, and I'm going to increase our max HP. We need our max HP. Healing Slime, every 11 gold triggers a crit. I mean, honestly, I'm adding gold as I refresh, and I'm doing exploitable. So I'm actually definitely going to take Beckoning crit there. Definitely going to take Beckoning crit. But yeah, between gift and all of the slime, because I believe slime gives it even more durable. So the big fish build is going crazy. Going crazy. Okay. I believe. You have to think that it makes... You have to think that makes it so you don't raise the price for upgrades. You can just keep upgrading. Wait, what did I miss? You have to think that it makes you so you don't raise the price for upgrades. Are you saying if I only upgrade one time? I totally missed what we were talking about. Oh man. Yeah, I just been having weird chest pains and tightness in my chest, and I did go to the hospital to make sure I wasn't having a heart attack. And I believe it or not, I didn't have a heart attack. Probably just a panic attack. But it's just like it's all these couple little things. So it's interesting. Interesting. Oh, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that because I have this relic, not only do shops not go up in price, anything doesn't go up in price. So I can upgrade multiple times. And the price of upgrading doesn't go up. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, we are going to max HP and concentration there. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think the Peglin Act 4 boss can handle the pure fat fish this build has to offer. We'll see. And normally this would be really good, but we'd actually never... All of the max HP related items suck against Act 4 because you're more likely just focusing on losing your max HP. So bouncers will contribute to damage there. And I definitely just want the elite and the chest here. That's a mimic. I don't need no shield. Give me them potions. Like, that's just so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Honestly, I'm going to just hard discard to try to get the refreshes unless... Nope. But once again, that's why we have concentration. I really should have hit the crit there because it would have given us the guaranteed refresh, but it's all good. It especially sucks here because this build expects to have like 200 ball work in a long fight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because even when I'm not performing well in the combats, like, I don't know, we just have so much ball work here. We just get so much ball work. Gotta love the curses that just make your life better. Yeah. They're just so obviously the choices. I'm never gonna take some of these other ones. Like ever doesn't make sense to take them. This is a little bit hard to get this these refreshes and crits. But hey, the longer that we don't get a refresh, technically that then just buffs up Bag of Orange Pegs. Like, this is just a very good run in multiple different aspects here. And I could get more, you know, upgrades, but I think it just makes sense to upgrade what I have. So let's go ahead, max HP, upgrade. And I do want to just keep the money. So, oh, this is new. For every 2 health lost, add gold to the board. Refreshes trigger a crit. Or we could, no, I think we are leaning into the crit stuff, especially with exploitable. So I'm going to definitely then now have our refreshes crit. So we have our crits refreshing and we have our refreshes critting. Love when you get both of those potions. Love that. Attack supply spinfection or immune to attack damage when reloading. Normally I would want round guard. We're not above Crucible 15 though. So, but I don't know, Spinfection, that's so little damage. I probably do still need to take round guard. That could be like one less crazy attack, something like that. Yeah, we're getting offered a lot of good stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. And here, we'll just potion ball. So if it hits a crit or a refresh, it doesn't matter. We get both. That's always like my absolute favorite. Now there's not a lot of pegs here, so kind of hurts our build a little bit, but we should probably be okay. Because also, once again, we have Ring of Pain. Like, every aspect of this build is so perfect. Oh, and there's Snowball, which could, I think, technically be a large orb. Max HP. Once again, dude, I'm telling you, there is another universe where we had a crazy bomb build. Attacks get -1/+1 for every crit on board. I'm going to just do Echo. Get some more guaranteed damage. Both of them pretty decent. Pretty decent. And let's just go straight to this. So yeah, it is doing 9 damage. 9 freaking damage every peg hit. This is absolutely insane. This is crazy. It's like our own little form of piercing. That is crazy. Crazy. And I know some people detailed it, but I'm curious to see for myself how the darkness works. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should be getting some crit damage. You know what? I feel like I should take one of those. I feel like I should take one of those because it would be buffed up even more because of Mask of Joy. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And hey, Manny, thanks for the 32 months Prime. First time subbing during the new Peglin era. Let's go, let's go. We have a crazy big fish build, which has been very amusing because we've never actually done big fish. Also, we're already about to be on our second page. This guy started with 800 block, by the way. I bet this is actually pretty scary in the higher Crucibles. I will say that. I will say that. Oh, rip. Oh, hey. We're getting darkness somewhat. Oh my god, he's going to do it again. No! Stop it. Though, the darkness is very nice. Very, very nice. This book, if you're asking, it gives us an extra discard, which is very nice. There's a snowball. I don't know if that actually hit. He's taking 80% more crit damage. We're going to give ourselves more crit damage. We go into Act 4. You know it. You know it. And we're curious to see if this build will be able to do Act 4 shenanigans. Okay, so definitely max HP. No need to heal. Probably upgrade Ballad. And, dude, I'm telling you, this would have been the best bomb build. Every time, 3 times a crit is triggered, get Spiness. There we go. We got some more scaling. Because that's actually going to be 2 Spiness every time because of Mask of Joy. So we had, that's actually crazy scaling that we just got. Crazy scaling we got. Okay. It's so funny that like the final bosses used to be like the scary part of the game, and it's just like we don't even think about them anymore. Once again, part of that's because we're on lower crucibles as we work our way back up. And we are on a Crucible 3. I'm gonna use Snowball here actually. Though getting ball work, I probably should. It wasn't the exciting thing, but it probably would have been good for me to get some ball work there. But we're getting the snowballs. But this build has been so freaking crazy. Like, there's no way we lose just a normal boss fight. Now, I will do this before the other Bucklord. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of healing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tyler beat Crucible 19 with Slime. Yeah, Slime is a great way to do it. Slime is really fun. We beat Act 4 with Slime. Obviously not at that high Crucible. That's awesome. He's jumping all the way up. I think we just play so much Peglin, giving ourselves a slow going up of the Crucibles kind of, I don't know, it just gives us something to do since we, 400 Peglin videos, That's crazy cool though. Slime and upgrading to me, out of all the things we've done so far, seem to be the most consistent ways to beat Act 4. But here we go. Obviously, that's where the game would have ended if we were just a month ago. And we will now accept the challenge, go into Act 4 here. Max HP, Snowball. I'll upgrade Snowball twice because it doesn't go up in price. Now there's Cactus. We were talking about that earlier. Though also Constricting Chains goes pretty hard. Targeted enemy is dealt orb damage, plus more for every peg activated, but the attack itself only activates 2 bonus. I think we're going to take Cactus. I think we're going to take Cactus here. I think that's what we're going to do. We haven't taken Cactus in a while. Sort of how it felt after getting Ascension 20 on Slay the Spire 1. I would only ever go for heart kills, and it didn't feel like winning anymore to beat Act 3. Yeah, I never even got high enough up to... Oh, this is a great start on Potion Ball. Oh, this is going to be an incredible start to Potion Ball. Oh, man. I haven't heard of Pacific Drive. Brutal Legend. Is that... I'm trying to... No, Brutal Orchestra is what I'm thinking of. That you were talking about this this crazy roguelike we played back in the day. Okay, let's see Snowball. It's Snowball's time to shine, you guys. Oh, that's so satisfying. So it did, I do believe it now went up to 10 damage per hit. Dude, we're just shredding the damage. Because we have Tender Cactus as well. The big fish plus the tender cactus is actually crazy. Because it was the 10 plus we're doing a lot more than that, right? Okay, max HP. Oh, we are getting a shop. We are getting a shop. So I'm just going to do max HP. Yeah, I remember Brutal Orchestra back in the day. Okay. So let's see what we want here. I think we've got enough max HP. I'm going to try to get a relic. Bombs. I'll take it. This is so... We're only going to gain 4 or 5 max HP from this, but I'll take my own relic. We haven't won Act 4 with my own relic. So I'll do it. Every 4 times we refresh, gain Musical or Spinesse. That's scaling. We'll take that. Yeah, we got to take it for my branding here. I know the game keeps trying to give it to me here this late. Oh, I forgot everything's crazy expensive here. Nope. Nobody, nope. If I had a nickel for every time I saw someone getting offered that relic in Act 4, I'd have 2, which isn't a lot. I mean, I think it's just also natural. The way that this game now works with having 4 acts and the way it works where if you ever see a relic and you don't take it, you will never be offered that relic again. So, you know, with this, the relic pool that there is, just the fact that you can go longer now, you are getting to see like a much bigger percentage of all of the relics in the game. Which is cool. I do like that. I do like that. Fun fact about calculus, because of the way it's calculated, you only need a stat of 250 to reach the maximum value of 999. Oh, because it's like getting scaled up or whatever. Also, we never upgrade our dag orbs, dude. Whenever we play default Peglin, I never upgrade the dag orbs, like ever. Because especially on high Crucible, because once you pass Crucible 3, which is exactly what we're on, you only get the 1 crit, and it's just really hard to do crit builds all the time. And even if you're doing crit builds, just always feels like dag orb isn't the play, but it probably deserves to be upgraded more than I upgraded in this series. It makes sense why I haven't upgraded it now. I mean, it's nowhere part of the important part of the build here. I mean, we are getting a bunch of finesse and things like that, and that's dope. So we have the scaling on our stats. We have the scaling of slowly upgrading the board and sliming the board and things like that. And then we have scaling based on giving enemies exploitable. And that's kind of all the scaling that we have, which I'm just very curious if this is going to be able to beat Act 4. We're only dealing 13 damage because we have traded all of my damage. Instead of doing damage when I hit, I'm just constantly doing damage, right? So I'm doing 9 damage per because of big fish, but I'm doing about 30 to 40 damage. It's changing based off of, you know, these upgrades that I've been hitting. But it's doing the damage as we hit the pegs, which is exactly what this build is attempting to do. Here's our snowball. Come on, pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie. Yes! Pumpkin pie! Pumpkin pie again. Pumpkin pie! So we're doing like 200 damage per hit. Cactus is definitely a better relic now that Act 4 merely exists. Yeah, because the cactus lets you do more damage to the boss itself. Because there's no spawns on the final boss. Also, I have gained 2 max HP, I think, from my relic. So I do just want to say my relic hasn't been worthless. It has not been worthless. I gotta say. Is it Thanksgiving already? Pumpkin pie and all. I love so much Snowball getting buffed, even if it just makes it feel better to use. Oh, those bombs are blocking. But I could still hit it. Nice. And then pumpkin pie. Okay, so this is it here. So max HP. You know what? I didn't even make 200 max HP. So my hypothesis from earlier was wrong, I'll have to say. And you know what? I will upgrade Dagorb just since I was talking about it. Yo, that is actually a bonkers last relic. That is a bonkers last relic to get. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a sort of other source of scaling. That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Hey, this multi-ball is actually going to help us probably hit a lot of these. So we've already got up to the 9k damage. Just going to try to shatter as many of these as I can, obviously. That is my priority. And scaling myself up, I suppose. See, so yeah. If we can get multiple crits, we're going to start doing a lot more damage. And keep in mind, every time we refresh, we crit as well. And every 11 gold I get, we crit. And I'm going to constantly be adding more gold to the board. Every time we refresh. So don't think we're going to be able to beat in phase 1. I'm curious if and when we'll ever do that, because I think that's an achievement. Oh, I meant to get a refresh there. But... Pumpkin pie! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of damage. So start. Decent start. And here we go with 198 max HP. We're starting off with Snowball. This has secretly been a Snowball build. Now we need to get rid of those black holes. We need... Oh yeah, and you never know what's next in your board too because you broke all the UI. So we need to try to break the black holes if we can here. I don't know if this build has what it takes. We'll see. We'll see. I seem to be doing relatively decent. Now, I think obviously the plus is we're able to counteract the 15k damage. I do believe we're allowed to do more than 15k per turn. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit. Damn. Oh, now I can see it. Is that just because of a buff? It's probably a buff that does that, maybe. Okay. I'm still just trying to kill the portals first. Or the black holes, because those black holes are brutal. I will say, Gift allows you to hit the eye a lot more. Because the bottom line of the eye is a lot more sturdy. Oh, you can see after you reload or something? Is that what it is? There we go. No more black holes. Okay, so we have already lost 20 max HP to this fight already. We have already lost quite a lot of max HP. Was hoping for that refresh / crit. We did not get it. Because it's a little bit harder to aim where I want. Because most of the orbs I'm using are heavy. Oh, there we go. See, we're doing 181 damage per. We might have this. We might have this. Genuinely. And here's finally our Swoltorb here, so upgrading the board is going to be pretty nice. Oh, especially getting all up in that eye. All up in that eye. Nice. There's a second crit. The Crits Melosa Freeze is going to go hard if I can get like a really good like pumpkin pie turn or something like that. So here's Snowball again. We might have this. Oh, I missed the crit. Refresh. Rip. Maybe we get pumpkin pie? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. So we're almost through 100,000 here. I have 22 Spiness, 6 Muscle, and 123 Ball Work. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. 1,000 damage every time we hit the eye. Oh, the portal's back. Portal's back. We need to get those portals fixed. Dude, the big fish cactus is like combo. Like this is once again just a build that I don't think we've really ever seen successful at this level. At least not from me. I'm sure maybe other content creators maybe have. Yeah, I don't know. It's just fun. It's just fun. All these new types of builds that, like, once again, this is a new era build. I mean, this is from the last update. This isn't necessarily been because of Act 2, but, you know, we've just not been able to see this type of build happen. Okay. Okay, we need a refresh here. Wish that did more is what it is. And I'm going to just try to upgrade the eye. I'd love to try to get the portals. Dang it. I wanted to upgrade the eye. That's fine. We got our Snowball. We got our Snowball here. Let's see how this goes. Problem is that portal's right there. We got to get rid of those black holes. Our Snowball is 4064. Snowball also just got buffed by the existence of an Act 4 too. Just having a boss that lets you scale more makes all the scaling orbs way better. And we have Round Guard there. I need to break those black holes. Those black holes are not good. Not good. Not good. I'm gonna try to hit. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. I tried to hit the black hole debuff and the refresh at the same time, and I got exactly what I wanted. Because I'm just a fucking gamer. We're upgrading the eye here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Is the observer a biblically accurate angel? You considered making more fishing content. I have been fishing once in my entire life. And it was at a summer camp as a kid, and I didn't catch a fish. So I have a 0% fish rate, success rate. So I don't think I'm the person for that. Okay, Snowball, go. Dude, Snowball, because the thing I didn't think about with this build is it is strong against getting, I don't have to worry about this 15k damage limit, right? Like, it's annoying, but I don't think it actually does not matter for us because we're doing all of our damage through, which counteracts that completely. So this one summons black holes, and this one I think gives him damage, which, yeah. So I'm trying to break the one with the black hole. There we go. No more black holes. This is the one where that's his damage limit. So theoretically, we can do more than 15k a turn. But with this build, we already were doing that. We were already doing that. Okay. Probably just want to get to that snowball like ASAP. But I'll use this upgraded one here. So I have done about this boss's half of its health. And it has also done about half of our max health. So I don't know. I don't know who's going to come out on top. We'll find out. I'm waiting for this crit. Yeet. Oh, is it? See, this is, I always say I never upgrade Dagorb. And then I upgrade Dagorb, and I get like one god tier hit from it. That was a lot. And pumpkin pie. I'm gonna also just casually destroy all of the other buffs. Bro! That's like one of the best. Oh my gosh, and more pumpkin pie. Yeah, the lightning slime too. That is like one of the craziest throws we've had in a while. Okay, I'm gonna try to refresh this somehow before I use my snowball. I don't think that's gonna happen though. We got rid of the black hole though, which is incredible. Pumpkin pie, dude, pumpkin pie is so good. Straight up S tier. When I make my tier list, pumpkin pie is fucking S tier forever and ever and ever. Yeah, we did kind of get a strong crit build. We were talking about that earlier. Because of Spiffing Brit's item, this boss is taking 490% more crit damage. Which is insane. Now, unfortunately, the way I threw that, I don't think is going to guarantee us a whole lot. But you know what? I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to be able to do this here. I think we got this. Because also just the more we upgrade this board, ooh! So this is gonna be our 0, 1, 2, 3. This will be our 4th Act 4 win, and also we'll have officially beaten Act 4 with every class, which is extra hype as well. Dude, that slime. We're scaling on the upgrades, on the slime, on our crit damage, on the enemy's exploitable damage, on technically the snowball itself, the upgrading of pegs itself. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Could have aimed that better. Pumpkin pie? Oh, actually, we got rid of the black holes. Pumpkin pie. Oh, lame. Lame. Pumpkin pie. We got so cucked there. Poor pumpkin pie, man. It was ready to pop off. Got blue balled to hell. For orb tier list, will the sect orbs be ranked separately? That's a good question. I'll have to think about that. I don't even have an answer. That was a question I didn't even think about. So I'm gonna need some time to think about the answer. Okay. And the fact that we got Kritzmalosa Fleece at the end, and I think we all have to be honest with ourselves. Grinding Monstera was the reason we won, right? Everybody spam the Grinding Monstera leaf in the chat if you have it and you believe, because I think we all got to be honest with ourselves. I think that carried. I don't know what we could have done without the extra 5 health that we gained from the Grinding Monstera. But you know what? It's just about the aura. It's about the vibes. And it has allowed me to squish this eye. Fun fact about eyes, fun story of the day. I've switched between whether I like wearing, also I'm seeing a couple of the rainbow leaves. I love it. Abertude Gamer Goose and Ruckus. But I've switched between whether I like contacts or glasses more several times in my life. And the last time that I switched off of contacts in favor of glasses was I was like trying to take my contacts out and they were being really stubborn and I could not take my contacts out. And I was sitting in the bathroom for 15 minutes trying to take my contacts out. And then to my horror, I realized the contacts were not in my eyes, and I was just clawing at my eyes for 15 minutes, trying to get a contact out. That was already out. So that's the fun fact of the day. Before our 336 snowball, we'll get to most likely end the run here. Oh, so easily. So easily, too. So maybe we should have TTG guarantee seal of approval earlier. Man, Snowball got buffed, and I love it. And I love Act 4. I still see some hate for Act 4. And I don't understand. I think people don't read the text that says, like, hey, this is meant to just test if you're broken. You know, I think some people are mad how hard it is, which to me, that's exactly what I want, right? That's all I've wanted for the last couple of years is an opportunity, right, to test what your build can really do. I think every roguelike benefits from being balanced around like being able to have like either a looping system or an Act 4 to like really test. And so I'm glad we did it. I genuinely didn't know if the big fish was going to do it, but the fact that it gets through the damage cap every turn is really OP. And I think obviously the cactus helped out with that as well. We're seeing if we can beat Act 4 on Crucible 4, where we take 4 more damage, and there's at least 4 new relics for Roundrel that we haven't seen yet. So, I don't know. We'll try to do something like that. We'll take Sprouting Investment this time. Very good. We have beaten Act 4 with it before, where we hold our gold and we go to as many question marks as we can. I'm curious. You can cheese the game very well by just taking a bunch of question marks early on, getting like an absurd amount of money, and kind of breaking the game that way. Now, whether that's something good enough to get to Act 4, well, actually, I mean, we know we have, but that was Crucible 0, right? We've been slowly building up, and Roundrel is my favorite class in the game, and it's also the one class that got the most amount of new content in Peglin 2.0, and we haven't seen any of it. We've seen the weird hat that's for everyone, and we haven't found any of the fun new Roundrel stuff, so we'll see if we do. Sometimes it genuinely takes us months to find it. It's kind of the beauty of roguelikes. Like, if there's an update, you're not guaranteed to find this stuff, right? So yeah, so I don't really know what we're going to do. All I know is we're going to hold on to all of the money. I'm not going to buy anything. We take this money, we go to a question mark, we turn 47 gold into 57 gold. Oh God. Horrible. So we got a new Pebble. Pretty dang bad, actually, if I'm going to be completely honest. Started watching at the Peglin, start of the Peglin series. Hey, dude, we've been playing Peglin a very long time. Like 4 years or something. So that's still like a crazy amount of time. Crazy amount of time. Been watching for 4 years. Didn't normally watch live streams. Yeah, I still kind of do. Whenever, I mean, besides when we do like fun subathons, which we will try to do a subathon sometime this year. I know a lot of people have been asking. But I do just kind of treat streaming as like, hey, I'm just recording Let's Plays. Whoever wants to see me record Let's Plays live, you know. But, yeah. Okay, so once again, not buying anything. Which means I probably shouldn't fight an elite. The choice is made even easier because there's a chest there? Okay, no. We're fighting an elite. Now, this is the thing that we didn't want to happen because I have not taken anything. I have no power beyond the starting. So we either lose the run right here. Well, okay, actually, to be fair, we're on a lower crucible. So if I can get all of these bombs will do 150 damage. High crucible, bombs get nerfed. But we are at a low crucible. We've been working our way up the crucible wheel, trying to get, as you know, Act 4 wins on every crucible. I think most likely this is most likely a big fat L, a big fat dirty L, but we'll see. We'll see, especially if I can't get none of those bombs. Kind of need to get those bombs if I have any chance of doing this. There's actually no real reason why I should actually probably be reloading at this point. Or discarding, I mean. We'll see. We'll see. Do you think money build could do Act 4? Well, so money... The problem I've had with... It depends on what you're categorizing as a money build. I think it does seem like money builds are more of like a secondary thing. But there is a little bit of support for like a main money build. I think a main money build to me would imply that you have things like Highway Orbery, which allows you to upgrade it as many times as you want. This is about to get really rough. Or the other one where it does more damage equal to the money. So, I mean, you gotta have other things, right? Like, once again, it's just like, okay, money build, well, Act 4, do you have max HP? So do you have, like, the Toad, and you're spending money on max HP? I think it's possible. It's just hard to... There's not such a defined, like, money build. I think there's, like, a lot of different things that I would consider money build. I still think about what future classes could be. See, there's a money thing. Each gold collected from hit gold immediately deals 1 time times this orb's damage to the targeted enemy. So now you're making me like, oh, should I do a money build? But I'm going to just buy nothing, even though I really wanted some of those things. We're going to take Echo Chamber because I'm trying to cheese the game here. So because we're now going to turn 143 gold into one. Oh, no, it's over. It's the run ends here. The run 110,000% ends here. I wasn't expecting another elite. I wasn't. It ends here. This is an almost guarantee. I would almost TimeToGrind guarantee seal of approval this as a loss at this point in time. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Now, I did get a bunch of Ballusion there. I don't know. I got to remember that we are on a lower Crucible. We're used to playing at Crucible 15 to 20. So there is something to be said about us just being on Crucible 4. Let's go. Yeah, I love the pixel art in this game. I saw some people talking on the Peglin Discord the other day about, you know, a hypothetical Peglin 2, you know. We've talked to Dylan about it. We had one of our Peglin videos where we interviewed Dylan, you know, and it sounds like they just weren't expecting Peglin to be as popular as it was. And so, you know, the way they coded it, that's why it's been so hard to make more content and things like that, right? To an extent. And I think they're going to make some other game first, right? They published Foul Damage. Go check it out. We did a little Let's Play series on it. I'm still not going to buy anything. But both of these are crit things. We're gonna just say if a crit is hit, give us more crits. They're probably gonna make something else, and then maybe they'll make a Peglin 2. But people were talking about if a Peglin 2, like if it should have real, like better graphics. I probably should wait on the bombs here. But I think the Peglin, the pixel art is part of the charm. I genuinely do. I think I had a dream. I had a vivid dream of like a Peglin 2 almost doing what Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2 did. What if like a Peglin 2 was like a full-on 3D game? You know, but then it's like I don't know if you could do like a 3D, like I'm talking about like 3D like platformer as if it was like Mario 64. It was a crazy dream. So that would be, I think that's the only way you drop the pixel art. And even then, I think I would still want like pixel art 3D. Because yeah, to me it feels like part of the identity. So there's double. I love poison builds, and I wanted to see if a poison build would work. So even though I literally have nothing else, there's a shop here. The hope is we go through all of these question marks and get a shop. This is so risky. I'm gonna take double. And I'm not even gonna heal though. I'm not even gonna heal. Because I want to turn 285 gold to 342. Ooh! Okay, create gold on hit. When drawn, add more gold to the board. Okay, wait a minute. We actually got a gold orb. I'll take it because I have not taken any other orb right now. Yeah, Peglin with DLSS 5. Yeah, that meme. Oh, dude, all that AI upscale and stuff with all that. I've been loving all those memes, making fun of it. Yo, super boots. That's really good. We're going to then turn 342 gold. We just gained 69. The run's over. Guaranteed. Dead. Dude, I keep getting surprise fucking elites. I keep getting surprise elites. This isn't acceptable. This is not okay. This is not spark joy. Now, if I'm good enough and I'm cool, you know, it's like a cool like content creator. Wow, he was so cool. He was able to do that. I'll take it. But my poor heart. I'm stressing. My heart don't need this. But okay. Getting all the crits giving us more crits has been good. We're gonna hope that either my 8% darkness or my 24% dodge. Nope. Well, we don't die. We don't die. We don't die. And we have been getting relics. I will heal. And we have super boots. Whenever a crit is triggered, deal damage to all enemies equal to your crit. I definitely think we're leaning into crit with counterfeit crits and now Criticris. And so super boots, heal 6. We're turning 436 into 524. I repeat, we have 524 gold here in Act 1. This is interesting. This is interesting. Consider me interested. We're getting those little chunks of AoE with Criticris. Adding a little bit more gold to our gold build. You can never have too much gold. I know there were a lot of question marks. This was a very lucky kind of thing for us here. But I need to buy some things here now. So I will heal. And I'm gonna just hold off. This is so risky. Oh. Come on, give me the question mark. Okay, I'll take the gold. I do want some heals though. Okay, I'm just getting all the gold apparently. There we go, healed 4. 545 turns into 654. Wait a minute, and then I'll shake the tree for a egg. So I could actually heal against this fight. I just need to make sure I get to the shop. If I somehow miss that shop, I would cry. I would cry. So, here we... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. The whole gold build that we were theoretically, hypothetically talking about is here. Gain Ballusion for gold collected. Highway Orbery. Walls and bottom bounces are bouncy. We'll take Pebbles doing more damage just to make sure we don't lose the run right now. We'll take Refresher Course. We'll take Wall Bounces contribute to damage. We'll take Refresh Circle. I could take the Susceptible, but I don't think I'm going to. And we are going to remove a Pebble. And I still have 334 gold. Okay, and we have the egg. So this could happen. This could happen. I think us getting Suffer the Sling is going to be really helpful here too. I think we're going to have some. And then this is the egg. It won't pop, right, if we hit the slime. So I just healed 40 there. So I'm hoping this will be good enough. Hoping it will. All the gold we get is helping our damage. Is the egg a reference to their other game, or did they want to add an egg to the game because they're roundish? An egg was in the game, I believe, from the beginning of early access. So I got to imagine it's a coincidence. So yeah, we need to upgrade Highway Orbery. We're going to make just a Highway Orbery build, gold build. Kind of sad we have this double-double, but you know, had to give it a chance. You never know. You never know. Okay, got a crit. That was pretty bad though. I gotta make it through here though. That's the thing. We're not at. I can't start celebrating. We haven't made it yet. We have not made it yet. The gold is helping a little bit. And we do have the exploitable. How do we have the exploitable? Oh, I've just been getting lucky. With round roll debuffs we've been applying. So, taking 90 more crit damage. So that's good. Because of that gets it to us here. And I think I'm no longer scared. I think we've got it. If we had it at this point, we've got it. I could take a Memorb just to, because we're trying to think about Act 4. I will take Memorb. I think that potentially helps us in Act 4. And I do think we're going to just upgrade Cobbin Orb. I don't want to spend too much money. Tender Cactus we don't have any AoE. So Tender Cactus could be good. We used it last episode. More refreshes with Refresher Course is also good. There's a lot of good potentials. There are a lot of good potentials. Double is still good because you can double the susceptible. Oh, I did forget. I forgot that they buffed double to hit other negative statuses. I forgot about that. So I do think we're gonna take I do think we're gonna take Cactus here. I do think we're gonna take that. We do have to take something bad. Whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-pebble orb. And the next act purchases will cost some HP instead of gold. Or I'm like, you know what? I'll take that because maybe it's good if I don't spend my gold, right? I could actually afford. I got super boots. Maybe I'll do that. So we want as many question marks and shops as possible. That's funny. That might actually help us. And we didn't have any AoE anyways, so might as well double down into that. But before we start upgrading Highway Orbery, I do think we need to be upgrading the other orbs. The gold orb I want to get to level 3. Double probably want to get to level 3. That's the problem. There's a lot I want to upgrade, which if I could... So I probably should upgrade one thing per. At least do that maybe, since I already have a large amount of money. I think that might actually be what I'm going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. And I think I see someone saying, like, bringing up the point that obviously, yeah, we have not solved max HP, the Act 4 boss murdering our max HP. I don't have a real solution to that. There always is if you haven't gotten any max HP. Hopefully that means you've gotten some other good things to get to that point, and then you can just take the I think it's 20 or 30 more max HP in that event, final event in Act 4. So you're always guaranteed at least the 20 or 30 or whatever it is. But yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, no, you are. Yeah, we might just have to pay HP for even the upgrades. I've never taken health as wealth before, so I am curious about that. Oh wow. Wow. Okay, so Spinny Bank does damage equal to the money that we have. So it's actually kind of good that we're... Dude, this is actually incredibly good. This is actually bonkers good. That I can pay with my health and keep my gold up. Oh, look at those question marks on the right. Look at those fucking question marks on the right. Oh my gosh. So I just gotta hope. I could pay for the healing. I'm gonna try to utilize super boots more. I don't even think I really tried at all last time. So also I discarded the wrong thing there. That's okay. That's okay. I've still got all my skill issues here. We're getting a lot of crits. How do I have oh, Refresher Curse gave me Musical. I was like, I was doing more damage without a crit on that last one. Also, I don't know why I'm targeting the back line. But I'll take it. Thank you, Jamie. I was trying to read ahead. I know Peglin puns always break my brain. That's why I don't even bother or care if I say the wrong thing. It's like half of the things in this game are completely wrong, but I appreciate the support. Oh, Orbert's story on the question marks would be awesome. Yeah, that would be. That would be. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to upgrade Spinny Bank. That's probably it. I'm going to try to heal up and get gold. I got gold. Got gold. Which, you know what? Getting all this gold is fine. I'll take that. 4 health and a ton of gold. 446 turns into 536. I'm gonna not fight the elite. I'm gonna accept the bribe. Board will have an extra crit. Sounds good to me. I don't think I wanted an elite fight right there. I want a little bit more time. Oh, true! We threw the egg. That could have been a cake. Also, we got an elite anyways. So, oh, okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Typically, you get 1 to 3 shops per Act 4. If you're really lucky, each shop is 4 relics. Each relic costs 50 gold. 600 on average if you're lucky to get multiple shops every relic. And there's always the, yeah, Act 4 shop, too, that has the more expensive shop. Because I think all the more expensive, all the relics in Act 4, I think besides the boss ones, cost 100, I believe. I know, if we had had cake, we would have guaranteed it, man. That is a painful thing. Event is still really good. Whenever we save the egg, we never get the event. We haven't got cake in so long. Oh, you could have yolked the Act 4. Oh, is that one of the achievements? Is throwing an egg at the Act 4 boss? Or do you have to hit the eye? Or do you just throw it? I didn't even know. I think I remember reading that, but... Also, the Spinny Bank does double our gold. So this is doing 1,400. That's crazy. Okay, and I will just upgrade now. Kaiden Orb. Ooh, crits refresh the board. Or we could, when we lose health, add gold to the board, which could be good in a gold build, but no. We have so much crit. If those could refresh, that would be so hot. Okay, 12 healing. I'll take it. 681 turns into 818, and I can get rid of a pebble. I will not be giving you the Highway Orbery. I will get rid of a pebble. And Highway Orbery 2 gets his first upgrade. 818 then goes to 982. Max HP via an apple. You gotta hit the eye with the egg. That's crazy. So we are now over 1,000 gold. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah. Counterfeit crits. We're adding so many of these crits. There's so many places to now refresh. This is very good. Very good. Spinny Bank, I'm going to really hope to... Actually, Spinny Bank does most of its damage afterwards. So I don't think... Yeah, Spinny Bank actually sucks with the cactus, but the shot itself works. So it's good Cactus doesn't ruin it, because that would be the worst thing if Cactus ruined it. And it's good we have Refresher Course as well with all of this. I think upgrading Double is the next priority, so it can actually start duplicating Exploitable on bosses and elites. Think that's gonna be the play. But we have a lot of gold. I will... Oh, we could add... Okay, yeah, probably makes sense to add some Exploitable. And I will heal. And then I will upgrade Double. So now it does the Exploitable, which is maybe all I need from it. Hoping... I'm just hoping for health. So if I get health, that's fine. 10 HP, we lose a combat. Sucks to suck. Gunpowder. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we don't get the shop. That does kind of suck. But you know what? It's just more damage that we get to do. So maybe I should have gone for the bombs. Oh, I didn't even go where I wanted. Okay. That sucks. Okay, you know what? We got an elite, so never mind. I think I can handle an elite, so I'm actually okay with that. A rare relic makes up for my sadness here. Because, dude, this is crazy. Spinny Bank does 2,800 damage. Once again, not something that's broken in Act 4, but it's broken here for us. We're going to upgrade. I'll just get Double. It'll never do damage, though. I don't actually think I need that, then. I'm going to upgrade the thing giving the enemies Exploitable, considering we're going to be trying to double it. I will pay for healing. That's a very affordable thing now. Duplication Potion. That's actually crazy. I haven't done a successful Duplication Potion build in honestly over a year. Like dead ass over a year. So with all of the other potions and things that we have, is going to go crazy. And true, yeah, all of our money we can just then upgrade into Highway Orbery at the end. You are absolutely right. Because that would be better than the Spinny Bank, because Spinny Bank is OP during Acts 1 to 3. Acts 1 to 3, Spinny Bank is OP because it's doing 3,000 damage right now, guaranteed. But it's going to do... That's not that great against the Act 4 boss. But what becomes OP at that point is we spend all that money, dump it into the Highway Orbery, and then Highway Orbery actually then works with the cactus. And then we get what we want. So, yeah, if we get the relic that makes prices not go up, that will honestly net us probably straight up like another 10 levels or something. So we're going to upgrade the Susceptible. I don't think I feel a need to heal, but I will. I don't want to throw. We have super boots, but you never know. I'll be responsible. I'll be responsible. But all we got to do is pull out Spinny Bank, and we do need to make sure there's no one that's in front, to be fair. So we do need to keep clearing, which we have Cactus, so that actually should be very easy to do. As long as I just keep targeting the people in front. Last time we did this fight, I didn't feel the need to do that as hard, but because we had a way more broken build. But this, we're not like, I think this is a broken build, or it will end up to a broken build, but we've got more IQ power needed, right? See, dang it. Well, if because if I don't do any, I do 1 damage non-crit actually, because something got upgraded. So I need to hope that I don't get a crit. Second I get a crit, we don't do damage anymore. Yes, 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 yes. Just enough, just enough. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So I'm gonna upgrade now Memorb, because that's gonna be another scaling thing for us. And projectile attacks, pierce. We're not doing bombs, so honestly, constricting chains, lose half the damage. You know what? Constricting chains actually, I feel, would maybe be good against the final boss. Because half damage, but I'm going to upgrade it to an obscene level. Yeah, because that's going to scale up Memorb even more. Yeah, I'm going to do it. And we have duplication potions, so I'm going to take constricting chains. That's what we're going to do here. Why isn't Spinny Bank as good in Act 4? Yeah, it's more just, yeah, you're fighting the 600,000. You need a better source of scaling. And so Highway Orbery is going to work with the cactus. Because the Spinny Bank, the money that is held is just extra damage added on. So it actually doesn't even work with Tender Cactus. We've been doing 0 damage with Spinny Bank because it's 0-0. Now, we did it there because Highway Orbery gave us 1 Mustercall, which was pretty hype. But so enemies are going to be gaining Bulwark. Orbert's Nightmare, that's the Mimics. That's the one we talked about, is objectively good. As long as you can handle the Mimics, you are getting more things. And we're fighting Minesweeper boss, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I do want Strange Brew very badly. Very, very badly. Oh, also, Constricting Chains is gonna go even harder with the Tender Cactus too, I think, once we start getting scaling. I think this is gonna go well. But yeah, Strange Brew will prevent ourselves from soft locking if we like Duplication Potion too much. This is a very fun build, though. I will for sure say that. Woo! Snowball. We've learned Snowball is honestly very good at this fight. Or in Act 4, I mean. We don't have Gift, but I do have Constricting Chains, so I will take Snowball just for later on. We will upgrade Memorb. So now I'm paying with money again. I am paying with money again. Okay. Just good to know. Good to know. Now, navigation's a little bit harder with Constricting Chains, so I might not get to go what I want here. Snowball with Constricting Chains sounds crazy. And yeah, Chains is very good with Cactus. So, and all of that then is buffing up Memorb. I'm very happy we took Memorb. Now, it is a little bit sad, right, when we look at Highway Orbery. It is just a level 2. But one day, it'll be amazing. Those Snowballs, not that great. But they carry over. They get buffed, right? Before, that would have just been a wasted turn. It now carries over to the next time we play a Snowball, which is nice. Now, this is just going to only kill the front guy, but it is a guaranteed 3,000 damage. So that is nice. And enhanced gunpowder is honestly really helpful because we have so many of those crits that are actually the refreshes that it's like almost guaranteeing us so many refreshes if even like a couple bombs go off. Very, very nice. So once again, we're going to just upgrade probably Snowball at this point. Highway Orbery is going to be the last thing to get it, but it will. And I want healing and I want gold, but I also want the chest, and I can't aim very well, so we're going to just take that. We did heal 1 because we do damage hitting walls. Oh, this is a Mimic. I forgot about that. That's still probably good, though. Still about what we want. With that much money, wouldn't it be good to upgrade 2 to 3 times per fight? It honestly, that might be a decent strat. The thing is, I'm just trying to hoard as much money early because obviously, you know, the way interest and, you know, everything, like the more money you have, the more money you make in this game and in IRL. It's not very fair, but it's the way it is. So I'm trying to just save as much as I can now. Now, what might biting my ass is if I don't get the thing that prevents prices from scaling. If I wait just till one, you know, instance to do all of the upgrades, then I am going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit scary because the price is going to keep going up. So I don't know the actual math, but that's the thought. Ball lightning could be good, so you can actually get all the gold. Yeah. Okay. We're going to upgrade Snowball, and I will heal. We're about to get a lot of money. Whenever we refresh, add gold. Definitely taking that. Also, what boss are we fighting? Oh yeah, Minesweeper. No. I want to go to the right. Once again, Highway Orbery is going to make this a little bit annoying. Yes! And we got a lot of gold there. So we turned 1520 to 1824, and we're fighting an elite who is about to get obliterated. Guaranteed like 4,000 damage. Get fucked upside down, man. I'm fighting like gods now. Oh! Or fuck Highway Orbery. Maybe Highway Orbery. I don't want nothing to do with Highway Orbery. Highway Orbery is beneath me. That is middle class shit and interest, right? Rich people get rich because they take all of their money and they put them in investments. So fuck Highway Orbery. That's the poor man's orb. That's the poor man's orb. We're taking Sprinter's payment. So I can do whatever the fuck I want now, honestly. I can just hold this money. I can buy it. This is going to just get crazy. This is going to get crazy. I'll probably still upgrade Highway Orbery a couple times, right? I'm so rich. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, right? But we'll give ourselves double bombs. Okay, I am going to try to go. I don't know if it's possible. I'm going to try to go to the shop on the left. It's not going to happen. I still could, actually. I still could. So this didn't mean to take a screenshot. This is 194 462. And remember, that's the halved value. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. And then we're gonna take, shout out to Spiff and Britt. We're taking this, very good in Act 4. We're gonna scale stuff. So I really want the elite into the shop. Are we gonna get it? Probably no. So we get more question marks. Gosh darn it. 427 more. And once again, all of the mimics, which once again, 245. Oh, get fucked. Okay, we're gonna upgrade evasive maneuver. I'll start paying 2 upgrades. I have a lot of money. Like I don't think you guys, I got a lot. Oh, we actually got a new orb or new relic. Though gold contributes to damage is pretty fucking hot. But we've not seen this before. This is one of the new Roundrow relics. We actually see it. Chain of reaction. The first time each battle that you evade an attack, you just instantly gain a Ballusion. So that's cool. So if you, and I do have a little Ballusion, I'll take it. Give us a little bit more defense. Would the gold one have been objectively better? Absolutely. But it said new. You gotta take the new thing. We'll see. Can I hit another question mark? If I go to the right, I can actually hit the shop. But at this point, I have so much money. Like, a shop would be nice. But, like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you, Jamie, for the 2. Corby, like, hey, I'm in danger. Yeah, I think he's in danger. I think Act 4 is in danger. I do. So we are going to start upgrading Highway Orbery. Whenever an enemy spawns, gain Ballusion. This will give us more crits, which are more refreshes. So I'll take that. Pocket Watch would also be good. Honestly, it'd be really good. Honestly, probably better. If I already had, like, Potion Bolt, I would take the other. But we're firing multiple orbs and shit, so I am trying to go to the shop, which is, I want to be skewing towards the right. I'm getting a lot of gold. The bombs are helping with the gold. I mean, obviously the super boots are as well. There we go. I'm back up to over 3,000 HP. We'll be applying darkness to enemies. I was expecting that to be a mimic, actually. Okay, and we are going to get to buy out a shop if I want. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's Highway Orbery. I mean, it's a level 3. Nothing special yet, but hey, it's here. It's a member of the team. But I'm like 8 yacht rich right now, right? Like, I don't know if I should be associating people that don't own a yacht, you know? Because if you don't own a yacht, like, why are you even alive? You know, I just don't, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me. You know, I really only want to associate with other yacht owners here. But, you know, not everybody knows how to work hard like me. Guaranteed 6,000 damage. That's so nice. I love that we were being asked about a money build, and we proceed to get one of the strongest money builds I've ever had in the history of money builds. I don't know, dude. And that's what I love about Act 4 is you get to see builds at their even more most extreme. Like Act 4 genuinely to me made Peglin 2.0. Like Peglin 2.0 is like legitimately at least 75% more like good of a game than it was before 2.0. Like dead ass to me. I know some people are like, oh, it's like a smaller act or whatever. It's just, it's fundamentally how you approach this game. You get to break the game more. And like any roguelike, that's like the most fun you can have in a roguelike, right? So like objectively to me, this game got crazy good. Also, every 11 gold collected triggers a crit, which could be crazy. Or we could heal, which would be good. I don't actually have healing. But like, what if I get some crazy shop items? I think we have enough crit. I think I actually don't have enough healing in battle, and I think the safe bet is popping corn. I think it's the less entertaining one, but we already have a broken build. I want to keep this build here. Pumpkin pie, one of the best relics in the entire game. Strange brew, the literal thing that I was asking for. Oreb story, you know what? It goes with the build. It fits right up with Sprouting's investment. Is it going to be good for us? No, a little bit too late. I don't care. Whenever we evade, gain Spiness. Very nice. Mask of Joy, we're going to be buffing ourselves up even more. We're going to get rid of a Pebble. And I still have 3,300. Exacerbate could also be a good... No, I don't care about that. Never mind, I lied. I thought that was Signal Boost Orb. Well, I'm glad we got that. That was a ridiculous power spike here. What are you doing? You're going to take 8,000 damage. You keep popping up. You also, constricting chains on all the gold stuff. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. So, I will, you know, keep showing Highway Orbery some love. It's not the focus of this build anymore, though. Also, oh my God, we don't take the health. That's it. There we go. I think that's crazy. Crits Melosa Fleece. We haven't really got a lot of crit builds, and last build in this, that's crazy. That is crazy. So I will go ahead and gain some Ballusion. I don't know how long this fight's gonna last. We'll see. Though I probably should just be discarding for the money, but that's okay. You also have the perfect build for Reorganizer. I keep skipping it. Oh, true. Now that I have Strange Brew, whenever I don't have Strange Brew, I'm always scared of soft locking myself. But yeah, I really should. Yeah, this boss did in fact evaporate here pretty quickly. And it's just, once again, the fact that Spintress payment will work with Cactus. So we accept the challenge and go into Act 4. Highway Orbery is now a level 14. Oh my gosh. 3 times as much gold. 5 Spiness, but I'll get Spiness naturally. I think just more gold? But it's like, how good is that really going to be? But I think I'd take that. I'd take that for the meme. It's not like I'm not going to be able to afford any of these. If I was going for Highway Orbery, that would have sucked a little bit because you devalue your money. But I'm not planning on spending this money. I'll spend the 400 or 500 to buy out the shop, and that will make me happy. I don't need more than that. So, yeah, all of those relics will be, yeah, no, true, because they're to be 200. But thematically, that makes the most sense. I wasn't crazy excited about any of them anyways, so. Oh. Thought we took popping corn, too. This is crazy. Throwing refresh circle is crazy, because that's going to give us so many of the stats. I do think it limits, though. You can only do it a certain amount before it stops counting, I think. No, I'm wrong. Maybe. Crazy refresh circle is like one of the stronger things we had. There we go, Reorbanizer. So because we have duplication potion, this completes the duplication potion build. I'm gonna stop upgrading Highway Orbery. So we now have a duplication potion build, which we haven't had in over like a year. Crit builds, which we haven't had in a while. Now we will definitely gain 20 max HP because I've only managed to gain 15. So we're at 135. Definitely needed to happen there. It refreshes 10 times. Okay, yeah. Transparency, which doesn't matter to us. And final shop. Oh, another new relic. So this will have 2 new relics. Counterattack. Whenever you evade an attack, the attacker takes damage equal to the amount of positive status effects you've applied to yourself and negative status effects you've applied to enemies. That's actually crazy and really good. So it seems like a lot of the new relics are more like counter, evasion-based, which is interesting because, yeah, we have the, what is it? Yeah, the chain reaction. So 120. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. I'll take Unicorn Horn. I will remove a pebble. I don't think I'm going to go too crazy here. Oh, another Reorbanizer. Honestly, in a duplication potion build with Strange Brew, I think we take another Reorbanizer. And I guess I'll take Refresh Shield. Some of these things aren't really worth it because I'm losing so much damage. But it is what it is. This is 8,000 damage. It's just a casual 8,000 damage, and then we're going to gain even more gold, too. That's crazy. Now, you still got a lot of HP, right? We're in Act 4. Act 4 Elite is going to be hard. We're in the big leagues. We're in the big leagues. Pumpkin Pie! Pumpkin Pie is just so likely to trigger too with the constricting chains. I think the constricting chains was such a good choice for boss relics for us. This is gonna go crazy. This is gonna go crazy. Oh, and then Refresh Circle's like somehow one of the strongest orbs here for us. Because I also forgot that we have Crit Smolosa Freeze. Like, you get so OP. You get so OP in Act 4. I love it. I love it. I love it. Mem Orb's doing great there. Oh, we've just got everything good that we could want. I threw that so bad, but it did not matter. It did not matter. So we're going to obviously upgrade Reorbanizer. Every shot is a crit when we're low. It's never going to happen, but I'll take it, though. I'll take it. 6 more gold. We have 4,312. I wish it was 4,321. But whatever, here we go. Starting out with 8,000 damage. Once again, we're talking about 600,000 damage here. Now, I do have my reorganizers early. So we are going to get an infinite... This is... There is a genuine, somewhat real chance I win in Act 1. I just get a million crits and then crit Smolosa. Fleeces, holy shit. We've done 60k already. The duplication potion build... Oh my gosh, pumpkin pie, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Snowball. We could actually beat Peglin in Act 1. Holy shit, the duplication potion. The duplication, I never would have thought we did this early. Are you kidding me? We're gonna get it. Fucking guaranteed, because I have a 588.99 with infinite. What? I didn't even have to get to Act 2. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm telling you, sprouting spinvestment. This is how the rich get richer. This right here is the perfect analogy. Because when you have that much money, you cannot lose. You can't. I mean, obviously there was a lot of luck. We got a duplication potion build. I have not had a duplication potion build in a very long time. I just can't. I can't believe that. Yeah, I was muted the whole time in the video. That was absolutely crazy. Yeah, it was a capitalist build. Of course, the capitalist build breaks it more than ever. Or on Crucible 5, which is when it starts to get scary. But don't worry, I already got a new relic. Most of the new relics are on Roundrel, so we're playing Roundrel, and we got Duck and Cover. That's so cute. Whenever you evade an attack, gain 13 Ballusion. So whenever you... Oh, that's so interesting. So the more we evade, the more we get to evade. That sounds pretty sick. So evasion build here could be pretty good. We're trying to beat Act 4. I love that we already have, this is the exact reason we were playing Roundrel, my favorite class here. But yeah, Crucible 5 is when it's going to start to get scary, right? Over the last several videos, we have been beating Act 4 on every single Crucible, going up 1. And been having a lot of fun. Last episode, we managed to beat the boss in phase 1 somehow. I don't know. Don't expect that to happen again anytime soon, if ever. That is something I truly can't comprehend. But we're just trying to beat Act 4. So we'll see if we can use this this new relic here. Duck and Cover. I love the way it looks. I'll say that. So Crucible 5 removes the refresh. So we already had the crit removed from an earlier Crucible, and now we have the refresh removed. So this is what I consider the game at like its normal difficulty. Then you get to 10 and 15 and it starts to get really, really hard. But I am going to take Icicle. I think just having some good AoE, the refresh orb there was pretty tempting as well. But having AoE, Roundrel, right? If we hit people, you know, we do status effects. I do not want to duplicate all orbs right now. Random orb, it was a pebble. Unfortunate, but it's kind of expected, to be honest. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can get this evasion stuff going. Basalt Totem. It's crazy how because of Act 4, I'm genuinely so excited for Basalt Totem. Normally I would like never. Also, I will try to get enough gold and then maybe go to the shop. That's enough to at least remove. But we need max HP for the final boss. So we'll never be able to get counterattack when you evade an attack. Oh man, wait a minute. No, I can get that. I can get that. That's one of the new relics. It's a shop relic. Whenever you evade an attack, the attacker takes, I love the shop change, by the way, making the shop only relics cheaper. 10 out of 10 change, right? Whenever you evade an attack, the attacker takes damage equal to the amount of positive status effects you've applied to yourself and negative status effects you've applied to enemies. This is perfect. So in our evasion build with the duck, we're going to be doing counter damage. So I have 2 of the new relics. This is actually pretty hype. This is a great hype way to start the start the run here. Crucible 5 is still reasonable in my opinion. I agree, yeah. I mean, considering we were for the most part really used to Crucible. Nice, 60 damage exactly. We were used to Crucible 15 to 20. 5 should be easy. It's about when I would say we always talk about the checklist. At some point in time, I want to make a guide of how to beat high crucibles. I think that'd be fun, trying to do more fun edited videos. Once we see all the new relics and orbs, I want to do some tier lists as well. But we always talk about the checklist of things you need for high crucible, and one of them is always a way to not get refresh screwed. And what we've been able to enjoy over the last several episodes is not having to worry about getting refresh screwed as much, because there's 2 refreshes to start off, right? So it makes things taking things like defresh potion. Who cares? You already have 2, right? We now are back to only having 1, which is so we just have to worry about refreshes. As long as we do that, we'll be good. I'm used to doing that, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. So eventually we'll be increasing our max HP by 1. I think it is important to upgrade what we've got, which we definitely just want evasion, right? So let's upgrade the evasive maneuver that gives us evasion. And you know what? No, I'm gonna hold off upgrading or increasing my max HP. I really need to upgrade our orbs here. Have you ever done a collab with Aliens Rock? I have not. I would love to. I think for the longest time, I probably have been too small of a content creator to be noticed. Maybe that's changing now. I don't know. I would love to, though. Dude, I want someone to make like a freaking Peglin PvP mod or something. Maybe now that Peglin 2.0, the dust settles, maybe we actually see a modding scene or something like that. There's a ton of fun ideas, though, like, seeded runs against each other, like races, who can do stuff faster. I'm always down for fun collab type of stuff. I even like, sometimes like a smaller content creator, like we'll just have like a really good idea. I think that's the biggest advice that I've had to learn working with like way bigger content creators, with hundreds of thousands or millions of subs, is if you're the smaller channel, advice for any content creator, like you have to be the idea person. So let's try to target back here. You got to bring something to the table, So back in the day, I got a lot of big rounds collabs because I had did modded rounds for hundreds and hundreds of hours of episodes. So if someone, wanted an introduction into the modded rounds, I could be that person. But I'm excited. Can't wait for the day you end phase 1 of the final boss early for the achievement. Yeah, so we won phase 1 last episode, but we didn't do it in the achievement way. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was sick. That was counterattack. And also duck and cover has a quack sound effect, which is so beautiful. But yeah, we didn't get the achievement because I didn't beat phase 1 in the intended way. We did it in the broken way. You're stuck on Crucible 16. Remind me which one that is. But yeah, biggest advice. Also, let me pick and we'll go back into some more advice. Double Trouble. Also, hey, Liquid Rock, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. So Double Trouble does crit and you get Ballusion as well. You know what? I'll take that just because I feel like that got changed. I don't know, though. And honestly, see, this is the thing. I want another Ballusion, but I genuinely need a way to refresh the board, and Etherwheel is a solid orb. Also, shout out to another person I would love to do a collab with, Frost Prime. We will definitely take his relic here. Every prime number shot pierces an additional enemy. We love AoE, especially on this thing here. I would have intercourse with Laze Orb so hot. Hottest orb in the game. Heal 15% of our max health. Okay, we're starting to we've got some sustain. We've got a refresh. We maybe have scaling with the tax a little bit. I don't know. Love the new graphics on this. So we can now always take a bunch of damage to remove an orb, which is really hype. I love that change. We'll do that and remove that pebble that got duplicated into our deck here. But yeah, biggest Crucible advice, high Crucible advice, you got to have the checklist. You got to have AoE. You have to have single target damage. You need scaling. You need refresh. And if you're trying to go to Act 4, you need max HP. Max HP is kind of important if you don't care about Act 4 still with how many red bombs can show up in the caves. But you got to do literally all of those things in order to win a high Crucible run. So that's why a lot of people say I take too many orbs early on and don't upgrade them. That's because I'm trying to solve the checklist as early as I can for me. I would take another Ether Wheel. That would be interesting to have 2 Ether Wheels. Also, Ether Wheel's good because it just does solid damage. So you're kind of solving both. I don't want a gold orb. You want to see a gold orb, watch last episode. I don't think I want that though. So we're not going to take that. Would you say is the worst achievement? So the worst one's definitely Ball for One. If you're talking about like hardest, yeah, one of the All for One or One for All, I can't remember which one. Those ones are hard. Okay. We will just remove a orb. An orb. Would love to see a multi-game with you, Retro and Wander. Yeah, a lot of those people in the Wholesome Verse, I would love to do collabs with them. We did, speaking of which, we just did the Slay the Spire. There's several Slay the Spire collab videos. First one's already out. Those videos have been popping off as well. Also, I should have targeted backline there. But with Wanderbots and Stump Price and Brian J and Matt Calder, and so it was really fun collabs. I trust me, guys. I am constantly pitching for collabs. Most of the time, it's not me; it's the other creators. I think everybody's just so busy. It's hard to find time for someone that's already not in your established group, you know. But I love Stumped. Everybody at Stumped. I love them and appreciate them so much. Like, there's some awesome content creators that, to me, seem like the most willing people to be doing collabs with everybody and stuff like that, you know. So I've had so much fun with all of them. But half the time, it's just, especially once you get to a bigger content creator, like, they're so busy, and it's just not even you know, a problem. But I do talk with a couple of them all the time. People like Alexa, I would say, is kind of my mentor right now at this point, and helping me blow up, and just being there for me. Which hopefully we'll do some collab with him here soon. But just once again, everybody's so busy. Okay, well, we won the boss. No, that wasn't the boss. That was just a fight. We're about to fight the boss. And I only have 47 gold. I sure wish I had 50. I really, really like this run. I'm going to heal and be a baby. Now, in that situation, I should have gained max HP and then healed. That would have been, I think, the better play there. But that's okay. That is okay. Do a refresh build with only Ether Wheels. That would be a fun custom run. Obviously, what's great is we don't feel the need to do custom runs right now for the most part, unless we're trying to showcase something very specific. Because the vanilla game is so fun. Like, going through all the Crucibles on Act 4, I think is some of the most fun content I've done in Peglin in a while. Because you really have to have a broken build, and it's going to start getting pretty rough. I'm not even going to lie. It is going to start getting very rough here soon. Once we get to the higher Crucibles. So every episode might not end up with a win. We'll see. Also, there we go. I'm loving this counterattack. Like, we have a cool build. I definitely want to get more Ballusion, obviously. I'm so glad we have Ether Wheel coming up. Because it's just like, no matter what, after you throw Ether Wheel, things are getting refreshed, right? No questions asked. Gotta love that. That was like a horrible throw. Doesn't matter. We don't talk about it. I got the refresh. I got the refresh. But yeah, I mean, we got Evasive Maneuver. We're getting... I feel like this build's pretty good. I probably didn't even need to heal. I think that was me being a wimp, and that's okay. It's okay. Definitely probably would have been better to upgrade, because I have a lot of Ballusion. And we did it. There we go. We also have a lot of AoE, and we're on lower Crucible. Higher Crucible, you know, kind of counters AoE and targeted a little bit, but that went very well for us. I will increase our max HP by 1. And then we're going into the castle, so you need AoE. So I'm going to upgrade Icicle. Honestly, I'm going to be greedy and upgrade it twice. I need that to just carry me through castle. And we could have everything that we do pierce more, but bombs do less damage. I think I'm going to take that. We're round roll. I want to apply as many status effects as I can. That's actually pretty cool. And now we want to go to Act 4, so we have to take one of these. We have to take this. What's the Duck Relic? Whenever I evade an attack, we gain 13 Ballusion. So it's just helping us evade more and more and more and more. You've got to the final boss on Crucible 20. Did manage to beat it. Very hard. Yeah, no, it has like over 1 million health or something, or like 999,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so either next act, enemies gain muscle every time you fire. Next act, 2 random relics. Deactivated each battle. Ooh. Oh, Orbert's Nightmare. Never mind. We take the one that's good. Now it's scary, but we just take the one that's good. So I don't know how I still don't know how I feel about this. Now these might change as we get later, but as we've talked about, this one adds like a ton of mimics that keep getting harder and harder and harder. But you get the rewards from killing the mimic. So if you can handle it, like it's good. So it's the only positive, potentially positive thing. And I think maybe that's it. I at first was saying that I think some of those need to be nerfed, but maybe what actually needs to happen is more of the negatives should have upsides? Question mark? I don't know. But there are some obvious choices. Mimics are much harder at higher crucibles. And so, yeah, that's obviously something that is probably true. But still, it's like everything else there would have been horrible at high crucibles too. So I can't even imagine all of the extra enemy spawns when you're up on like Crucible 20 or whatever, or 19, and all of those extra enemies spawning and then all of them gaining Mussercoal or whatever. Like, there's a lot of this that is pretty spooky. But we're going to just go ahead and upgrade our orbs. That's what we need to do. We're fighting the wall, so I need as much DPS as possible, and that sucks, actually. Fighting the wall is actually the worst. The worst. That's not good nor fun. We need to get way more DPS. Bottom line. Which we will, because I'm going to fight 1 million mimics, to be fair. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because the Ballusion literally does nothing against the wall. The wall comes, takes your butt, and that's it. There's not really anything you can do. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm, to be honest, pretty scared, but I gotta remember I'm Crucible 5. Like, I am a big boy Peglin gamer. I have done many hard things before. I don't need to. I probably still could have tried to refresh there. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. It is like we're not on higher crucible, like I'm saying. So the wall won't have as much health. The wall won't have its first turn where it just murder kills the people and starts coming to you faster. So I think we got this. You can skip the mimic fights. There's a skip chest option. True. Best orb in the game. Don't mind if I do. I can't max it yet, but we're taking Restore, which will eventually be giving us more max HP. And I turned away AoE there, but honestly, I think I've got good enough AoE at this point. TTG chains would have synergized really well with Double Trouble. Oh, with the multi-ball. Whenever this orb leaves the pegboard. Oh, because if you have more, then you get more Ballusion. True, though it would have had no damage. I don't think I have a scaling way to get back that damage, so I think it would have been a bit rough. It maybe would have been good in combat. It's definitely not good against the wall. So, you know, hindsight 2020. But because yeah, no, that is a good point. Because I get 5 Ballusion per orb, and it starts with 2. So, you know, we would have had way more orbs. So we would have had a lot more Ballusion from that. Too bad chain works poorly with basically every orb in this build. Yeah, like all the other ones that we have. I don't know if I had a way to deal with that loss of damage, to be honest. But against anything that's not the wall, I think I'll have enough Ballusion for this to be decent. We'll see, though. TTG does things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Damn right. Yo, Manny. Good luck on the run. Thank you. We got 2 of the new relics immediately, so I'm hoping it's a content creator plot armor kind of thing where I get to just kick ass. Yeah. We'll see. We shall see. And yo, Ollie as well. The game is hard, be harder. Peg those enemies. Damn right. Damn right. The other shop relic would go really well. He'll know when he sees it. I hope. That would be the cool content creator thing. Okay, so we gain more Ballusion. And so the duck effectively makes it where when we use the Ballusion chance, it will just almost refund us a little bit back, which is nice. Also, shout out to Otherwheel. There we go. It happened. And I don't know how much damage that just was, but it was an amount of damage. So we'll see. But there's a lot of, like, we haven't really found any other... Oh, wow, that is a decent amount of damage. We haven't really found any... I don't know. We haven't found a lot of other Ballusion support. That's kind of the scary part here. Dude, I don't know. Maybe these mimics are going to kick my ass. These mimics might just kick my ass, to be honest. I was hoping that'd be a crit. There we go. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, actually. Also, we might actually take Exacerbate, increase all of their debuffs. So then counterattack does even more damage. That's a spicy thing. I do think I just need to heal, though, which is pretty scary position to be in here. But we're going to start getting stuff. Immediately deal 1 damage, so that's just DPS. We don't have... Double Trouble, they're not smaller, are they? I don't think they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Either way, that would still only be that 1 orb. Or we just start getting a ton of crits, which, to be honest, we are Roundrel. We're putting on making them take more crit damage. I think you need to lean into crit. I think with Roundrel, even though I don't normally like crit, you know, especially when you only have the 1 crit to start out, but... So this is going to be a Mimic, and it's going to be a harder Mimic. But now I'm having more crits, so we'll see. I don't know, we'll see. Oh shit, I didn't even upgrade. I still haven't upgraded Restore. That is a problem. That is a problem, because I'm not even gaining max HP. I'm getting a little bit scared. Wander off plate Resident Evil. Hey, nice. Which you like? It was so funny. You guys will see it in the 3rd Slay the Spire 2 5-player collab video we were talking about earlier. There was a moment where everyone in the game, all the other content creators, had a 10 to 15 minute conversation. Oh, not Resident Evil. They were talking about Final Fantasy, but it's making me think of it. They were talking about Final Fantasy for like 15 minutes, and I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. Like, maybe the Tactics mobile game for a second. And so I just had nothing to add to the conversation for 15 minutes. It was great, though. It was great listening and hearing. So I might lose here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. These mimics, you know, maybe I was talking shit about these mimics a little bit too much. We'll see. We'll see. I might have been talking too much shit, and then I don't hit the crit. Ah! There's a dodge. There's a dodge. We're gonna do even more. We might lose this, guys. We might lose this. I might have been getting too cocky. I'm like, I'm a streamer, content creator, plot armor. I'm so important. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I can't even beat a Mimic on Crucible 5. It's fine, because I have an Netherwheel. Everything's okay when you have an Netherwheel. We just got to get good dodge chances. We just got to get good dodge chances and everything will work. I wish I was applying blind. Sucks that we haven't done any of that. Okay, let's see. Do I lose? Dodge. I have a 34% dodge chance. I might lose, guys. We might have to accept that. We might have to accept that. I really need this crit. I need that Ballusion. No! Okay, 4% blind Ballusion. Come on, 56! Oh, I dodge. I dodge. I dodge. This will be a bit more Ballusion. Ah! Oh! Okay, I just need a second. Like, oh! I might still lose. I got like a million more mimics coming my way though. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it turns out mimics are scary if they hit 7 for turn. Oh my gosh. I know. I need to play some Final Fantasy and Resident Evil games. Would this be your first loss before Act 4 since you reset Crucible? I think we lost some point. I don't know. Talk shit, get crit. Okay. God damn. Okay. So I definitely think I need concentration. And I just definitely need to heal. So that's just what's got to happen. I wanted to upgrade Restore. Okay, yeah, crit, pierce more. I don't need more pierce. I need health right now. I got a chicken meat bone. Okay, see? But the thing is the mimics are training me. If I want to even have a run close enough to beat Act 4, you better have a run this good. Otherwise, like, how else am I going to get this power, right? Besides cheesing, the investment relic that we did last episode. God, last episode was just crazy. I'm going to be talking about that for a while. About Orbert's Nightmare being good. Hey, but I've gotten wild chicken and counterfeit crits from it so far. Both of which are absurdly good relics. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much longer this plot armor lasts. We'll see. I need more Ballusion and more ways. I need more Ballusion relics. Is like so desperately. It's not even funny. You know what? It might still all be over. Might all still be over. They scale up so much. Oh, it's still over, guys. It is still over. Come on, 4% blind chance. And oh man, there's so much in my deck that I need to upgrade. Now that was good. Oh my gosh, that's only 5% blind and 32%. I think I gotta. Okay, we dodged. That was really good. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Ah, God! It's over, y'all. It's over. It's over. No, but yeah, getting that gold build summoned in was great. Because that build was great. That was a dodge. How much longer can this go on? You know what? I think I don't need the other wheel. That was good. Come on. Ah, I'm at 1 HP. Yeah, it's probably over, you guys. I need the 5% blind or 37% Ballusion. Otherwise there's no way. This is the time for plot armor, please. No plot armor here today. No plot armor here today. Well, you know what? Here, we'll still keep playing, right? And we found the other new relic. So that's what matters. That's what matters. And you know what? Because we're actually not trying to, I don't truly care about achievements. I am going to... Do we immediately go into a custom run? I want that duck. I genuinely want another chance at that duck. That duck was bringing me joy. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this. We're going to do literally a normal run. And I will skip the first chest that I find. Most likely. We'll see. But I will skip a chest in this run. So we can't get achievements from this run. I don't really care. It's about the fun. So what do I want with this? Haglin's hat, reloading, heals. You know what? Sustain could be good, but also bombs could also be good. But I'll take sustain, and I'm going to take it in the form of the buffed well done steak here. Duck approved skip start relic. I guess I could have just skipped that start relic, but I'm going to just pretend. I guess it doesn't really matter. But we will skip a relic to make up for me taking the duck. I promise. I promise. So I think what happened there was it was very promising, but I got no other support besides the tack and the duck. I really hope to find the tack again. But ultimately, I just want to get some sort of cool Ballusion, and the duck is the exciting part of all that. So I guess I could have started with both of those, but there's a lot of fun ways to make Ballusion builds. So I just wanted another chance at this here. I want to see if this duck can beat Act 5, Act 4. Also, I guess that was a weird person I was targeting at. We'll see. I flew too close to the sun. The sun. I don't know what a sun is. Okay, refresh. Hey, we got a brand ball. That's okay. That's okay. That was actually really good. That was really good. Let's do this here. Grind in Tears of the Kingdom. I think I had a friend that played that as a kid. I obviously have not. Okay, so I probably will just take another evasive maneuver. Having 2 of those, though we could try to go to the shop, but maybe I just hit up a bunch of events. Let's just take that and then upgrade one of them. I want a lot of Ballusion. Because even if we can't make, like, Ballusion... Hey, we got to hear a duck sound effect, and I got 3 money. That's great. But even if, like, we don't have Ballusion being, like, our main full-on core part of the build, right? Like, I feel like that's just a genuinely super good way, like, to effectively have, like, sustain or whatever. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get another attempt at this here. I wonder if this duck can pay for the bill. Hey, I get it. I get it. What do you think is the most underrated orb in Peglin? Mine is Orbsium. Yeah, Orbsium's the one that... It's so hard for me to remember. How do I not remember what the orbs are? It is a weird one. I'm trying to remember what that is. I would say probably the ones that have Morbid. I don't ever use those. At all. I really... Like, we were always talking about, like, if they made a DLC or a Peglin 2 for a new class. I desperately would love Red Nexus DLC. If you need a good, you know, that you just put out, everybody can go get the supporter DLC for $5, get the little golden statue in your main menu, but make a DLC character. And I think you could do a bomb build. You could do what would be really cool, I think, is the Morbid. Have a character that actually deals with all the morbid, like that kind of stuff, and flesh out that side, because I don't ever use any of that, but I might be alone. Okay, so what do we want specifically with, you know, we have a bunch of Ballusion. What do we want? We're fighting the mole. Bombs could be cool. I turned away the 1 bomb thing, but Bob Orb is good. Bob Orb is good. That could in itself be how we beat this game, right? Just have a bunch of spawning of bombs, get a shock absorber, scale up damage that way. Orbsium is the heavy and hits pegs multiple times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've probably turned that down a lot too. I feel like it's got some good situations, yeah. Whenever you evade an attack, gain Spiness. Oh my gosh, there's the support. There's the support. We're doing a crit build. Because there we go. That's literally scaling. That's crazy. So we're going to just get a bunch of Ballusion, and then we're going to crit a crap ton. So that's the build. We're going to remove a random orb. That's interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know if I've paid attention to this new Crow, because they updated so many of the events. I used Orbsium like 2 episodes ago. Yeah, I think it's probably good in Act 4. I'm gonna just run, actually. I'm not feeling lucky. I really actually am not. I love the improvements to these events. So like this game, Peglin 2.0, man. It's it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Gain Ballusion, which is the what we want. For every negative status effect you apply to an enemy, or Basalt Totem to get max HP. I'm okay with either of these left items. Strange Brew would also be good. So unfortunately, we won't be gaining max HP from Basalt Totem. It's so funny how this becomes like an S tier relic when we're talking about Act 4. Which is why I'm so glad that I waited for like Peglin 2.0 to start now doing the tier list videos we'll do in the future. Because like if I had rated Basalt Totem before, even after the buff, when it only cost 20 instead of 25, it would just be like decent. Like, but it's like S tier if you're going for Act 4. But okay, so even more Ballusion, which is great because that means even more crit damage. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see how this goes. Because also getting the bombs. Now the problem with all of this is bomb builds in Act 4 seem to be the worst thing possible unless you have the one specific relic that refreshes bombs. Which honestly makes me wish that there was one more general bomb relic that just like was a worse common version of that said like every reload like refresh half of the bombs, you know, instead of like a full amount, just so there was a little bit more ways in the item pool to get that. Because now that we're talking Act 4, it didn't matter too much before this, but Yeah. Okay. So we could just get even more finesse. Just lean into scaling up crazy Ballusion. I could buy another, but I would say it's probably better to just upgrade and keep our deck a little bit more lean. And I'm just gonna finish this one off in case we can ever like duplicate it. But we definitely want to upgrade some of the other things that we have. Do you think the final boss should be reworked to not require max HP from every single build? I don't think so. I think it's genuinely fine. It shifts what's important. But the reason I think it's fine is because if you have a god tier build and you just somehow haven't found a way to gain max HP, but you like have a broken build otherwise, in the event, just, you know, where it offers you a rare relic, it offers you, you know, removing things, like all the options, just take the 20 max HP. And at least from what I've seen so far, playing off of the lower crucibles anyways, is if you truly have a broken build otherwise and don't have HP, you should just be able to take that and still have a close chance. And, you know, if you truly haven't found a way to gain even the slightest amount of max HP, because even if you find, like, if you find a common, like, oh, just 15 HP, or you find the meat leg that we got last run, plus the 20 HP, you're definitely fine. But yeah, so we definitely want, oh yeah, that's also an interesting idea from Abichu. You could have it where the bombs as like, that's a really good idea. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna tell Dylan when I talk to him, of refreshing bombs back into pegs versus just, you know, instantly refreshing them into more bombs. If they just refreshed into normal pegs, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I don't know. They might just be done with Peglin, right? I think this was the last big update. So you know, but maybe that'd be a good mod if the modding scene happens. But that's a good ass idea. That should be a relic. Okay, so Spinny Bank. One of the ways we broke the game last time. Okay, Double Trouble is probably what we want. We had that in the last run. The multi-ball, it does a ton of crit damage, and it'll gain us Ballusion. It's probably very good. And I will upgrade. I don't know what I'm going to upgrade. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Mole. So I'm going to just upgrade Bob Orb because that'll help for next area. Yo! As much as I want 2 more refreshes, Crits Melosa Fleece is the most broken, potentially, for scaling wise, relic for crits. So this run is actually insane. Whenever we refresh, we'll do damage to everyone. That is an insanely good relic. Wait a minute. Okay, this could be a run. This could be a run. Oh my gosh. And we got a very, very good elite for me to have all these bombs. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting kind of hyped. I'm very tempted to just lock in a TTG seal of approval right now, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm just getting so much crit damage. I've got so much Ballusion. I'm excited. We need to upgrade these things, though. We'll see. How would they work together with Recombobulator? I suppose Recombobulator would just override it. Yeah, I bet, like, for some of these things, yeah, you would just have to, like, choose something. Like, they wouldn't all synergize perfectly. Doesn't the core's max HP reduction go through round guard? I believe so. I believe so. But yeah, no worries, guys. The crit, like, this is how we get to like millions of damage. This is how you get to exponential notation amounts of damage. So that's what we're hoping for. But we've got a crazy build right now. And there is now a refresh. We didn't have a refresh situation in my little checklist. Now we do. And I'm just going to still upgrade Bob Orb, though. So that's max. Oh, my gosh. Overwhammer, which gives us Pierce, which, to be honest, we do not have. We have bombs. And Recombobulator. Or whenever a crit is triggered, apply a random debuff. I can't believe I'm not taking Overwhammer. But that's another crit relic. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. I might lock in a TTG seal. I might do this. Oh yeah, Orbsium would be good here. Yeah. Okay. Bombs detonated during navigation give us more money. I really want this elite, but I could also go for the other, so we'll just see what happens. Okay, I'll go for the other. I'll go for the other. Quite a few people agree that bombs should not permanently delete pegs from the board, even without a relic. I don't think I fit in that camp. I think, and maybe it's just because I've played the game so much, and so maybe it would be more of a, you know, better change for maybe newer players and stuff too. Not saying anyone is, but I am fine with bombs taking out permanently, because I think it genuinely adds a strategic element of what you want. Now, it does feel like we need it so bad because we're chasing for Act 4, but Act 4 is supposed to be this like extra hard thing, and I don't know, you know, if it hard counters bomb builds, that's probably okay, you know. I don't know. Okay, I definitely think we're taking Orb. I don't have super great AoE besides bombs, and Orb is arguably some of the best AoE in the whole game. So we have a lot of orbs. We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna attempt for this. Yeah, I'll just do that here. Yeah, we rejected the overwhammer. Oh man, a long time no see. Haven't been in a stream since you beat Crucible 20 on every character, but recently the Act 4 boss got Peglin and might recommend it again. Yeah, Peglin 2.0. It genuinely almost feels like a different game, like to an extent. Like Peglin 2.0 was honestly the update I was really wanting it to be, for real. So I'm very happy, and it's been awesome to see. Feels like a lot of people are coming back to the game as well, rightfully so. So that's why it's definitely been fun for me to be doing the. Just slowly, you know, we're going to try to beat Act 4 on every Crucible. Kind of gives us a perfect goal. Because I wanted to reset my Crucible wheel. But I think doing it full on with every character, we just don't need to do. I think it's fun to just switch between all the characters and like slowly make our way up. And wow, this elite was nothing. We destroyed this elite. Also, we could potentially make a lot of money with spawning bombs and then killing them afterwards. This is Ballusion, and we're doing a Ballusion build. And that's exploitable. I really just think I'm just going to upgrade what we have. I think we need to just upgrade. Dungeon die, shuffle your deck. So, and shout out to Die in the Dungeon. They cross reference. They've added the rainbow leaf in Die in the Dungeon. I definitely want to play more. Definitely when 1.0 comes out, but we have our relic in that game. But it's just hard. You have to think. You have to always look if your orbs have been buffed up. I mean, normally they do, or collected gold is just contributed to damage. Man, like I genuinely think Dungeon Die is better, but yeah, I'll take it. I have to think more, and I just don't really want to think right now, but it is objectively, I think, the better relic. And you know what? Shout out to Die in the Dungeon. Everybody go buy that game. Go wishlist it. Shout out to them. They added my leaf, baby. Oh, man. I think the bombs deleting pegs make it a pretty notable opportunity cost. Recombobulator is stronger. This mechanic exists. Okay, starting off with bombs here is great. Some relics like Bag of Orange pegs are made with bomb removing pegs in mind. True. That would make that relic less important. Okay, I'm excited though. I am very excited for this run. You think it'd be a cool relic if bombs instead added like 10 peg hits instead of doing 50 damage? That would be interesting. I think as a relic, not as default. But yeah, that's another interesting idea. Man, I hope the modding scene blows up. If that's gonna determine whether we still keep playing Peglin 3-4 years down the line, I think. Like, or, you know, if we eventually move on. Is it if a modding scene can form after Peglin 2.0 settles, there's just so much. Oh man. Like I would start commissioning mods for sure. But we'll see. We'll see. So I could do something that adds exploitable, which in a crit build I think is good because we're going to Act 2. I always say this isn't good in Act 1, but we'll take that and probably just now upgrade. Honestly, the thing's giving us Ballusion. But you know what? And I think, let me see what boss we're fighting. Ooh. Oh, that's spicy. We could do red bombs. I'm not going to. Yeah, I think we just take Magnet because less orb discards is going to be kind of rough, even with that extra damage. So I think Magnet is just going to help us hit crits. And then for the challenge, next act, when minions die, they're going to poison us. Next act, enemies gain 5% of their max health in Bulwark. So they're going to be shielded up. I think I'll outscale. Oh. Orbert's Nightmare. It's definitely not gonna throw. You know what? Who are we fighting? You know what, Wall? I'm feeling cocky. I'm feeling cocky.
Appreciate the videos. Definitely brought me back to Peglin.
Hey, thanks, all Brad, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad like the whole community's coming back to Peglin like around this time, you know, because we've been having fun doing custom runs and we've been having fun with all the videos, I really think, but nothing like a huge like 2.0 version, right? But I am gonna be cocky here. So much. We're on a streak of 6. I'm willing to ruin a streak of 6. We're gonna win this run and we're gonna win on Act 4. Yeah, and while we're here, thank you via all our VIP members, HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, Sam, and Ellie, and all of you beautiful people watching. It's been awesome. Channel been blowing up. We're gonna win, and we're gonna get a streak to 7 here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There's no way I lose this, you guys. There is no way I lose this. I always forget you have TTS enabled. Lol. Yeah, as a shill. And I think it's anything over 250, like bits on Twitch or donation or YouTube, whatever. Okay. Let me try to get this refresh here. I do hate these mirrors. That's okay though. That's okay. Also, there's a ancient relic. I've been playing so much Slay the Spire 2, which if you guys are watching a lot of my Peglin videos, haven't seen all of the Slay the Spire 2 call videos, they have been, Slay the Spire 2 is just amazing. I've already put like almost like 70, 80 hours in the game. It's been so fun. But one of the ancient relics I love in Slay the Spire 2 that I think could be a relic in almost any video game is, I can't remember what it's called, but it just says at the beginning of every combat, like just temporarily upgrade 2 cards in your deck. So I think if there was like a relic in this that was like start of combat, upgrade, do 3 temporary upgrades to just whatever, random orbs. And because it's like you're upgrading things, but sometimes it might hit your pebbles, you know? So you never really know, but shout out to that relic and Slay the Spire too. And shout out to that series as well. Add transparency to all enemies. This is pretty cool. They reworked this, so it applies transparency just when you draw it. Man, that's a really good. Now that is the level 2 version. I think we're gonna take that because we didn't take the overwhammer. So for more piercing, man, that's cool. That's a cool way to buff that orb for sure. I think eventually getting a shop, try to save up. We could get something like that. Whenever we lose health, gain Ballusion. Or when you evade an attack, get crits. Oh, we definitely just want one of the 2 left. Come on. Yes, that was the one I wanted. Whenever we evade an attack, we get more temporary crits. Wow, for Crits Melosa Fleece. This is actually crazy. This gets crazy. Alchemist Cookbook gets mega nerfed in Final Fight without Recombobulator because you run out of pegs. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Absolutely. Just all the bomb stuff in general is nerfed unless you get that in Act 4. Which is why it'd be really cool to have 1 or 2 more options, have them show up as shop-only relics, I think, or something like that. Okay. Also, I sometimes I will read messages because it's great. It's great. Like the channel has been growing. It's great. I just obviously more and more there'll be moments where I read messages, but I'm not able to respond to everyone, or I'm like trying to like finish my thoughts or whatever, and you know, things just move on. And I will then think about it. I will like legitimately think about like 4 or 5 hours will pass, and I'll be like, oh man, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Shock absorber to scale with the amount of bombs. So that's cool. We might get to have a cool little bomb side part of this build. Hopefully it doesn't get countered too hard. But I'll be like 5 hours later and I'll be like, oh, like I read someone's message and I had a response, and I never said it. But yeah, I saw you, Manny, talking about making mods. I definitely would be cool. Not anytime soon, because Peglin 2.0 is going to take us a while to have all fun. But once we start getting burnt out, one, I just hope naturally a modding scene will pop up. But I will definitely, as long as I'm still enjoying Peglin and everybody's enjoying watching, I will attempt to do whatever it takes to artificially increase the longevity. But I'm also okay with games eventually going away, you know. But Peglin's the longest running series, and I'm just still genuinely having so much fun. And 2.0, oh. 2.0, I feel like just in itself, I feel like I could do another 100 to 200 before we even like, I don't know, just do, like, I genuinely am going to have so much fun trying Act 4 on Crucible, this like new rebalanced version of the game. And we're fighting the wall, so we need a, oh, no, I'm going to just save up. Just save up. We got a shop coming. There's a lot of very specific things I really want. And I'm going to try to blow up these bombs that I add, because that adds 5 money per. Oh, just got 21 gold. 21 gold. Half ball was always pretty good. Now it's awesome because it's icicle basically. Yeah, the fact that because it is going to hit everyone because when drawn it applies transparency. So it's pretty cool. So that I should have targeted elsewhere. Whatever. Smoke mod. Oh, is that, yeah, the one where we blind enemies? Is that the one we blind enemies when we bomb? I want to say. Have a good time. Finish watching as a vid. Hey, appreciate it. Enjoyed the video. Do you think the castle could support a Costco parking lot if we just tore down the weird wall structure? What, you think like right alongside this part? There's probably like a lot of trees and grass. These trees look pretty big and they've been there for a while. I think it'd be a pretty big construction project. But growing up in Texas, everything is just flat. They literally just demolish everything, all the trees, just destroy it all and then put cement flat and then you could do whatever you want. So it absolutely could be done. We could totally fuck up that ecosystem. Okay. Saving money. Get the bomb, saving money. 5 gold. I don't think it's going to change a difference. We would have needed 2 more gold, but let's see. Ooh. God dang. Wait, can I afford all of this? If we were on a higher Crucible, we couldn't because shop prices would increase, but I don't think shop prices increase. So first of all, every shot fired has double our Ballusion chance to just automatically be a crit to begin with. Then, anytime I discard, I'm gaining Ballusion equal to double the discarded orb's crit damage. And then the counter attack. I mean, that was exactly what I wanted. I came here looking for Ballusion relics, and I just bought 3 incredible Ballusion relics. So I'm a happy camper here. Wow, I'm a happy camper. This is crazy. I'm so glad I think, and then we have Crits Malosa fleas. This could be this could do it. What? This could do it. This could do it. It really could. Oh my gosh, and then we have Refilibuster. Like I'm forgetting all of the incredible parts of this build. This build is so well-rounded. It still is a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. To fight Act 4 unless we find Recombobulator. That's still kind of in the back of my mind. But we potentially could still just not use Bob Orb if that was the case. And I think this build has legs otherwise. And Signal Boost Orb, I think we're going to take. I think this is specifically how we're going to kill Act 4 here. Yeah, because we'll have so much finesse from this whole shenanigans that this then duplicating that 4 times is going to go crazy. We have so many orbs right now. And I love them all. I've got my big bag of tricks. Come on, give me a bunch of gold there. All those bombs. Oh, okay. I was hoping for one more. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's the mimic. Welcome everyone tuning in. We have a TTG guarantee seal of approval locked in. We're doing a crazy Ballusion build with this. We're getting a bunch of Ballusion and then crit and just going into it themselves. We do have to fight. Luckily, I think maybe what's going to be okay here is, unless we take this middle path, which we probably won't, we have not fought as many mimics as we did last run that didn't work. So I think that is genuinely helping. Still going to be pretty hard, but I'm so glad that we got all those Ballusion things. This is actually crazy. Those last 3, including the counterattack that we had last time. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, and double trouble. See, now multi-ball might be really good. The question is, do I go Snowball? I have so many orbs. Snowball is good in Act 4, and it got buffed. So I have my big ball bag of tricks. I'll continue using it. I'm just gonna upgrade Shock Absorber. I have so many orbs. Whoa! Whoa! The other new Ballusion relic. Oh my gosh, are we just finding all of the new Roundel relics this episode? Oh my gosh. You retain 60% Ballusion when Ballusion triggers, and unused Ballusion is retained between battles? What? Oh my gosh, I'm telling you guys, I genuinely do have the content creator plot armor. Wow. Wow. That is sick as hell. We got this. I'm so glad I have a TTG guarantee on. Yeah, retain between battles is unbelievably cool. And popping corn. I'm surprised that wasn't a mimic. Or is it only question mark? No, I was expecting a mimic there. Or maybe it's just a really high chance. I guess that would make sense because you don't want to make them 100% because then you take out the scare of, oh, maybe it's not a mimic. But man, I'm glad poison is applied to the pegs after killing the paintings instead of straight to the player. Absolutely. I think that was a 2.0 change as well. But no, 100%. 100%. Also, I would like to remind everybody that we have Magnet, which is helping us get more and more crit and refreshes. I'm telling you guys, this is the build. This is the build. 110,000%, this is the build. We got this. We got this. Been having a good day? Yeah, I've been doing pretty decent, doing better. Cannot complain. Okay. Every attack is a crit. Okay, definitely critty ball. I literally have 1 million orbs, but I have 1 million orbs to do like 7,000 different combos that are going to give me 10,000 damage. So right now I don't need bombs against wall. I need brute force, and we're gonna do that with critty ball. Man, oh my gosh, and then oh my. The game is trying to give me literally everything. It sucks to not be able to get Duplication Potion and Molliflower, but we're definitely taking Molliflower. Every 3 crits, we gain more crit damage. I can't stop winning. Also, part of this is because of the mimics, I will say. I still think the mimic stuff is pretty crazy. Now, I'm curious as to why this is doing 0. Maybe it always does 0 damage? Am I going crazy? I don't remember anything nerfing my damage. Oh, I did. I should have used Snowball. Snowball would have been good to use there. I think Duplication Potion is better here. Oh my gosh! It's because of the dungeon die. Wherever it is. Yeah, all of the stats have been being random rolled between -2 to +4. Which, you know, sometimes can make Crits Melosa Flea stronger, sometimes it can make it worse. But overall, it's normally better. I literally have not paid attention or even realized I had that orb or relic. The second I took it, that was why I was like, I don't know if I have the IQ for that. But it's okay. It's probably been doing good. Yeah, no, Duplication Potion, you know, allows us to do a Duplication Potion, you know, Crits Melosa build. But I think Molliflower, with the ways that we're getting, like the ways a lot of the times we're almost cheating in crits with like steady scope and stuff like that. I think just we're going to just try to get 1 million crits and get like 1 billion crit damage and then make Signal Boost or by Act 4 eventually do 1 billion trillion damage. Definitely think we're going to upgrade Critty Ball, though. Don't need to heal. Man, okay, refresh. I'm being handed everything. Every either 11 gold triggers a crit, or what I'm obviously going to take is refreshes also trigger a crit. Because I have that other orb that's spawning all of the refreshes. This is actually insane. This is genuinely already going to be a broken build here. Like, I'm not even worried about the wall in the slightest. In the slightest. At all. Okay. But I do love that. Like, right, if I had taken Duplication Potion earlier there, that would have been a completely different type of build, right? In a way, or at least like what we would have been shooting for. So it's like, that's just like the beauty of roguelikes, like so much. Like even if people replayed the same seed that I did, which I think some people in the comments have talked about doing that previously, which I think is really cool because at the end of the runs it always shows off the seed. So if you guys ever want to like redo or replay my seed, you know, to be like, oh yeah, what would have it been like if we took Duplication Potion, you know, instead. Or like last episode, the crazy gold build, there was another universe where that would have been a crazy bomb build, right? Or maybe we would have lost, I don't know. So I could take another snowball, which is a funny thought, to be honest. I think I have so many other important things. I don't think that I should do that, but it's a funny thought. But that's kind of like the point of snowball. We'll do that. I do think it's important to upgrade Signal Boost Orb. And I'm going to upgrade, honestly, just Signal Boost Orb again. So that is going to scale off of 4 times whatever our crit stat is. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll start off with Snowball, which is actually probably perfect. I'm glad I took the Snowball. You know what? I'm so glad that they buffed Snowball. I was probably being a little bit too harsh in how I was shitting on Snowball beforehand, but that was my genuine emotional reaction because, like, scaling-based orbs and relics are, like, my favorite in any game. That's why, like, I have the Rainbow Leaf, you know, in all the games that it's in, kind of do a scaling thing. And I wanted to, like, Snowball so bad, and we did so many. For those of you guys that don't know, we did, like, several. Custom runs, like trying to create the Lich, trying to do like a snowball only run. And it genuinely, I don't remember if that was one of the really long Peglin episodes because we were doing a lot of like the challenge ones where like, you know, the video doesn't end until we complete the challenge. And I don't know, I've never been more heartbroken than I was with the original version of of Snowball. So I genuinely had such an emotional reaction. Yeah. Also, refresh gives us a crit, which then is triggering Crits Malosa Fleece. That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Oh, this is going to be so good. So now I definitely want to max Shock Absorber to get global damage from red damage less. And then I think now that the refresh is a huge core part of this build, we're going to upgrade Replenish Orb as well. And then, nope, we like our bombs. Every even shot active. Yeah, I think Heavy Hand is the play. I do think Heavy Hand. That might be very interesting. We haven't taken Heavy Hand going into Act 4 before, so that's going to be interesting. Next act, enemies gain muscle every time I fire. Next act, whenever I add an orb, I have to remove a non-pebble orb. I probably won't be adding too many more orbs to my deck, to be honest. Add 2 horror balls to your deck, but all owned horror balls. Oh. Add 2 horror balls to my deck, but all owned horror balls are destroyed at the end of the act. That's a cool one because later on in the Crucible, you'll start with the horror ball. So this actually has a positive. I like that one. This is the first time I've seen that. I actually will genuinely, because I can just discard that. That's fine. That's okay. I like that cursed one. I like that one. I like that. I came in like a wrecking ball. Hear me out. What about the horribles? Yeah, no, these horribles. That's a play. That's I think that's the first time we've seen that. Maybe, or I just don't remember. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we haven't had horribles in our deck in a while, right? Normally, that's always in your deck, and you cannot remove them ever. But we've been, you know, starting on the lower. That was horrible. Lower crucibles, so we haven't really had to deal with this. I really need that refresh, to be honest. There we go. Oh, Snowball! Now, whoo! Oh, I love Snowball. Oh, I love Snowball. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of, like, it just mentally, I know it probably didn't even change that much, but just mentally, it feels so much better. What do you get for taking the curses? You have to take the curse in Act 1 and in Act 2 if you want to go to Act 4. If you don't take those, you cannot go to Act 4. So you have to have all the characters unlocked. You need a win on all characters, and then you can start taking these. And if you take 2, you're allowed to go to Act 4 if you win the game. So yeah, we are going to just keep upgrading. I have so many things I just need to upgrade. So probably right now, the other thing I'd like to upgrade, yeah, probably replenish orb, max that out, and just try to get money. Because I want to upgrade a lot of this stuff. Now we have, this is the scary part. I don't have any max HP. There's more money. So this is getting to the point where we need to start being a little bit scared of two different things. The bomb stuff, but I feel like we've got other parts. I'm just going to remove an orb. Remove a pebble. So, you know, we can always just take the 20 HP from the event. I think this build is strong enough that if that's the case, I think we would be able to figure it out and do well. I would like to get a max HP thing. I want to find my leaf at the start of a run at some point. It's offered us our leaf very late in the runs several times recently. Because I think like my relic becomes even more of like an S tier relic because of Act 4. Also signal booster. Oh my gosh. Wow. Now, you know, we haven't taken as much crit or piercing. So that, like, if I had taken some other relics, that might have stayed. But also, I love our Ballusion carrying over between battles. Like, we're going to just bring this 90 to the next battle. Like, that is amazing. Probably going to now upgrade, probably double trouble. Just one time. I'm going to keep it economical. Every shot is a crit if we're below 50% health. Normally, that would be good. The thing is we're losing max HP attacks, and this is horrible. This is good if you do not have Crits Melosa Fleece. We do, so we'll take Knife's Edge. You know, whatever, we'll see. Oh, I should have gone for way more of those bombs. Man. I could have got more money. Are there any more orbs you would still take? Probably. If I saw Restored, I would take it. Definitely going to remove an orb here. So we are thinning out our deck very well. Okay, there's a shop on the far right. I'll probably try to just do that. I think I'm going to try to save up money and try to hopefully get some good relics that I really need. Ooh, dang. We have to get rid of Ballad, which is only gaining 1 Spiness, or get rid of a Snowball. Genuinely, I don't know. I think I want as much Spiness as possible. We're going to lose the Snowball. And Ballad leveled up. That sucked. That could have been a lot better. It also could have been a lot worse. Those are both the level 1 orbs. I didn't think I needed 2 Snowballs. A trio of mysterious spirits pop up. We can either remove a pebble, upgrade Ballad. Ooh, duplicate Critty Ball. I think that's the play, considering we're a Crits Melosa Fleece build. I absolutely think that's the play. Wow, that was really good. Really good. The problem is, I mean, a lot of these have been events. We're not earning money, and also, I can no longer go to the shop. So that's okay. Orbert's Story. We have Orbert's Nightmare. We have Orbert's Story. A little bit late, but the more question marks we get, which there's actually 4 question marks here. Yeah, wow. I actually could, and then here, there's only 3, but we get a chest. So either way, I'm just going to try to get money. Neither happened. I'm fine with that though. We're going to have Orbert's Story trigger. So this is interesting. So wow. Wow. Okay. It's a second Critty Ball here. Oh man, this is beautiful. And the fact that our Ballusion is carrying over. This is nice. And then even we have a Replenish Orb, and that literally counts as it. Oh my gosh. And Heavy Hand. 55,000 damage. 82,000 damage. Now it only killed 1, but 82,000 damage. Also, I don't know. I guess it can't hit any of the refreshes. But wow. I wonder if Orbert's Story can overwrite the event in Act 4. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Probably. Dude, Heavy Hand, man, with this. Because it's hitting the crits multiple times. 37,000. 52,000 damage. Yeah, it sounds like it would overwrite the event, so I'm glad we went to the right. Because I need that 20 max HP for real, for real. Crits Belos is another good crit orb. Probably take that. And I think we're going to upgrade Ballad. So many things I want to upgrade. Ooh, just an extra crit we're going to be getting. 1 extra crit. Love that. Also, I didn't aim for the bombs, but I'm glad I kind of got there anyways. Let's go. Okay. Oh, As you continue on your path, you nearly trip into a lone rainbow slime drop. Expecting a battle, you begin to ready your defenses when the slime starts to speak to you. Wait! I'm by myself! I'm completely out of coins! Maybe we can help each other out? What? I don't think I've seen this event before. I was gonna remove an orb, but some people were saying kill. I'll do, okay, fight? What is this? Whoa! This is a whole, oh, it's a sad face. Oh, oh no. What have I done? Wow. I feel pretty bad about that. Man. We all need to just sit and think about what we just did. I just totally fell for the peer pressure. I totally just fell for the peer pressure. This fight gives no gold on Crucible's 8+. Oh, y'all. I could do that, but I don't think I need it. Wow. And there's no music. We just need to sit here and think. Think about what we all just did. I'm involving you guys. You guys did this. You guys did this with me. But hey, you know what? There's a funny quack noise, so it's okay. Everything's all good. See? Ah, that's so funny. Oh my god, and then it's why is it genuinely hard to Oh boy. Okay, you stumble onto a strange mirror with shadows flickering. Okay, remove an orb. I will not remove all orbs. I will remove a single pebble. Feels a little bit insane once again to remove all orbs this far at the game. That would be a fun, that should be an achievement in itself. Okay, like that should be a quest or something. Okay, we're gonna upgrade Crits Belos. So we're very OP. Here's our special Orberd story, House of Slime. Pretty good. Oh, almost got that. I got a lot of gold though from that. Okay, so here we go. This is what would it be the end of the game normally? Like, it's crazy to think that this is where the game used to end. This would be. Did we figure out the build? Did we break the game? Look at this. I'm gonna get 1,000 damage. And like it would be over. Like that's why Act 4 adds so much to this game that it needed. Because I'm already gonna win right here. So to get to like actually fully see how broken your build is a bit longer. Because look at like I obviously broke the build. That's why we TTG sealed. I knew there was no way we're gonna lose, right? Now once again we're Crucible 5, so a Crucible 20 win against Final Boss is a lot harder. You know, caveat that. But like, I don't know. Just a couple, like 2 months ago, a month ago, this is where the video would have ended. It would have been fun. Wow, that was really broken, everybody. You know, thanks for watching. Goodbye. Like, I don't know. The fact that it opens up now makes the game over 100% better. Like 100%. 110,000%. This is your first time seeing Act 4. You're in for a treat. You are in for a treat. Okay, so Magnet would be good, but I think I'm gonna just save. You know what? I'll probably upgrade Snowball. I do want to upgrade these. I'll try to be economic about it. Ooh, Tender Cactus. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit. No, status symbol. Wait a minute. I don't know if I've ever utilized status symbol nerfing your non-crit damage so hard where Crits Belos Fleece is going to end up with like an unreasonable amount extra of damage. That's crazy. Tender Cactus would be good too because we don't need AoE in Act 4 for the most part, but wow. I genuinely think we're going to have broken the... Dude, what if we get another phase 1 kill? No way. I can't expect that. Right? Okay, Snowball. I don't think I should expect that. I don't want to get our expectations up. I genuinely think what happened last episode is a one and done, at least for a while. But getting status symbol now. Okay, they don't go to the negatives. I guess that's kind of a difference. It's not in the negatives. So it does cap, but I don't think you scale fast enough for a phase 1 kill. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna win. I don't know if we'll ever get another phase 1 kill. Especially because we keep going up in Crucibles. Man, starting with 206 Ballusion, very, very nice. Ah, I missed. We got the Replenish Orb coming up, though. Oh! You hit a couple crits. Now it's only targeting one person, but we're at 5,000 damage. Vitamin C would be good. Yeah. There's still a lot more. That's why I kind of want to save up for the shop, but we'll see. We shall see. Just need it to. I need a refresh here, which we're about to get. We're about to get. I could use Shock Absorber. I'm gonna just use Replenish Orb. Oh, I missed that crit as well because it obviously refreshed. Let's go. Dude, 310 Ballusion. So that's not, I think the obvious thing that we gotta, it's like, can I scale up faster to do an absurd amount of crit damage? The problem is because I didn't take Cactus would have gotten around this. You know, we can only do 10, 15k damage per turn unless we can break that badge. So I'll have 120 damage. There's Signal Booster though. Like if I break the badge and I can do this much damage, man, maybe I should have taken Cactus. Because I forgot how much Cactus genuinely counters that shield part of it, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Concentration is one of the few orbs I might take. Because I might want to just really target something on the board. And it's like, do I save up? I think I got to just not upgrade. There's a lot of things I really want to upgrade. We'll have an elite for a final upgrade after. I think I need to see if I can save up. The relics are crazy expensive here, but yeah, no, it's 100. It's 100. Okay, so I need to just increase my HP by 20. We just have to. Literally what we were talking about earlier. I didn't get any max HP. Oh, wow. Sprouting investment. Literally won't do anything. That is so unfortunate. That's how we broke the game last time, though. Okay. We don't need heals. An extra refresh could be nice. Don't really need round guard. Super boots kind of help.
After destroying the rainbow slime, you are now worthy of wielding the Youngling Slayer 9000, as seen in Order 66.
It is me. I have not. I don't get the reference. Totally goes over my head, but I understand the sentiment. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, Super Boots probably helps us from some of the purple fire. Yeah, so we would take less max HP damage. I think that's what we take. And then probably just remove the pebbles. So we've gotten rid of everything. Also, the Horribles have been removed as well. So we have a very consistent deck. Let's see how it goes. Replenish Orb is one of the strongest things in our deck, honestly. Oh, I forgot they can't trigger it themselves. Well, it sets up for something crazy because those refreshes count as crits. Okay, okay. Star Wars was my assumption. That was my first guess, but I also was like, is it a Warhammer thing or something? I have seen the Star Wars movies and they're good. They're decent. I enjoy them, but like I don't know if I've like ever really got. Yeah, and I've played like Lego Star Wars games, but yeah, I wouldn't consider myself like a super fan. But I will say in the back of my mind, that was one of my thinkings of something that it was. The Duck Relic is one of the new ones. Whenever we evade an attack, we gain 13 Ballusion. So it's just whenever we use our Ballusion, you know, we get to keep having it. And then this is the other new one where we retain a bunch of our Ballusion when it's used, and it's retained between battles. So pretty insane. We have 539 right now. And then there's the other new one, Counterattack, where whenever we evade, we do a bunch of damage equal to all the status effects that are out on the board or whatever. And we have a Crit Smolosa Fleece going on. So I think we're going to be able to beat Act 4. Warhammer would be far worse. Yeah, no. A couple of my friends are into Warhammer. And it's like, dude, that's like the worst like universe you could be like born into. Like that shit is so, that world is awful. Also, are we in the 100,000s right now? No, 19,000? Something like that. Now there is a, oh yeah, that was 19,000. So then Ekorb has a guaranteed 19,000 damage. This is great. This is great. Okay. Yeah, that was when they killed, that was when they killed all the Jedis, right? Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand it. Just a little slow, that's all. Okay. And oh my gosh, signal booster here being a 0-123. Now Magnet doing the best that it can. We still got 17k from that. Woo! Oh my gosh, taking another signal booster. I actually genuinely think that's probably. Let me just upgrade what we have. We have a consistent deck. I will upgrade. Probably Snowball, and we'll upgrade Double Trouble. Bag of orange pegs. Yeah, I don't care about gold. Bag of orange pegs. So we could potentially get a lot more damage. Glad we have super boots. So I believe that purple fire would have made us lose max HP. Maybe. Maybe. I have 999 Ballusion. Okay, so here we are. I don't think I care about bombs here. So I really shouldn't use my bombs. And it's good that most of our bombs came from Bob Orb. Not from Relics. Because I can just not use that orb. So I want to destroy as many of these things as I can. I think if you do them all, you might kill, but I don't know. And so, yeah, I think we're capped at 999. And then there's a relic to make that cap even higher or something, right? Ooh, that was good. So we're already at 15k damage. The more of these we hit, the more that we're allowed to damage we're allowed to do. Dang, that one sucked. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, let me just go. There we go. Okay, we can do 21k damage. Just get a little more. Not a lot, but we can do 23k. Yeah, there was no way we were beating phase 1. I'm telling you guys, what happened last episode will not happen again for probably hundreds of hours. But we'll see. We have a TTG guarantee seal of approval writing on this. I believe. So we need to destroy these badges. This one is increasing damage. This one is capping the damage to 23k. This one is creating black holes. This one, I believe, has more attacks or, I don't know, something like that, or more max HP thing. And then this thing is, I think, the healing. It's healing. So we want to destroy all of these. They keep coming back, but I think the most important is getting through this portal. But nice. So, okay, black holes are gone. Why does sometimes it have 600k, sometimes it has 900k? Yeah, when it's on the higher crucible. Everyone's saying, oh, top left is the purple fire. Oh, gotcha. So luckily we don't have to worry about that one then, because we have super boots. Okay. I believe. We've already done 50k. Like, if I can just hit that 23k damage per, like, I think that in itself is, like, already what we need. 10k. I mean, we're doing a lot. Exploitable. It's taking 360% more damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, 10,000, 15,000, 17,000. We just have so consistent high damage. And that's what I was going for. We could have like gotten something crazy bonkers broken with duplication potion, but I just figured if we could just get a consistent enough amount of crits and get a consistent enough amount of finesse, we're gonna just do so much damage consistently. So we've lost 10 max HP so far. But that's really all we have to worry about. I have so much Ballusion, I don't really have to worry about taking damage. I also have Pop and Corn on top of that. So now that was 50k. Once again, unfortunately, because this isn't broken, we can only do 23k. So if I can, that's going to be a big priority, is seeing if I can break that. This is a 061. Oh, the black holes are back. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, break it. No, oh, almost. Dang it. That was 40,000 that gets capped to 23. We almost broke that. Oh, I need to hit that. Oh, that was crazy. Come on, break it. Because I'm doing, that was 64,000. We're getting capped at the 23K. So this is a guaranteed 64,000, which is just a guaranteed 23K. Man, I just need... Our damage is getting crazy because every one of these hits that we're dodging, it's just giving us extra damage. Oh, that black hole. Oh, there's a lot of black holes. Oh, this is... I don't know. It's probably still easy for us to guarantee 23K, even with black holes. I'm doing so much damage, and black holes are gone now. Yeah, this is easy. This is so easy, dude. Once again, we don't have anything, like phase 1 broken, but this is just so consistently like 50 to 100K damage. That was 60K. So if I can just hit that cap of 23K each, that is easy. I'm still trying. I want to get a huge hit. I'm trying to... Oh, come on. Oh, it's so hard to get rid of that one. And yeah, we do get super boots a lot in this. I mean, the game is just naturally longer, so you get offered a lot more. And I think super boots is one of the most high value things before Act 4, and it's got like an extra bonus of protecting you from the purple fires. So if we see it, it's like almost always going in our deck. Okay, we got rid of the black hole thing that came back. Man, that's 80,000. I want to destroy it. 100,000 damage. 100,000, dude. And then this is a 0,536. That's actually insane. Now, we might not hit a lot. Yeah. Magnet kind of saved it to get us the 23K. Dude, this is so broken. Okay, wait a minute. Could I use... No, that was... What was that amount? I think that... Was that 300,000 damage? I think I just did 300,000 damage. But I didn't, you know, because of everything. 62! That kills it. I'm so glad I did use the concentration. I sniped the bottom badge, finally killing it. I think that was a satisfying way to get it. Let's go. Which then, obviously, here, I'll keep the cutscene up. But we did get our time to grind guarantee seal of approval. We are on a streak of 7. 26 and 7. Very, very hype. Whew, that was just such a good, consistent build. And once again, yeah, the max HP didn't matter. But yeah, streak of 26, or streak of 7. But yeah, that is sick. Just, I want anything else, but we were potentially told there's 3 relics that we're missing in the game. One that is a shop relic for Roundrill, so that's what we're gonna hope to find. One that is a shop-only relic for Spinventor or default Peglin. And then I have been told, because the other one is an event relic, and someone mentioned that you need Suffer the Sling. Red Slime Boss. As far as I'm aware, it's similar to Gambit to the Cake. So we'll see. I don't know. That's the reason I'm going to take that. Suffer the Sling just says Pebbles get +1, +2. So normally I wouldn't go for that. But I want all of the new content, right? We're trying to beat Act 4 in every Crucible. And also, I really badly want to make a relic tier list now that we're in Peglin 2.0 and there won't be too many more updates, most likely. I want to do a, tier list going over all the orbs in the game and then one of all the relics in the game. But we're still missing Oreb, which I very badly want. The orb. That's the last orb that we need. And then there's these 3 relics. So we're going to try to find those. We've broken the runs before with money builds before. Now, that was thanks to something called Spintress Payment. So we're kind of, I don't know, the pebbles are just getting buffed. I'm going to just upgrade Evasive Maneuver Orb. There's a lot of other things that I could do, but we'll just do that. But we'll see if we can beat Act 4. You must suffer the sling to get the relic. Suffer the Sling is where you get the other one. So maybe it'll happen. I guess we're not guaranteed. But on discard, we're going to gain Ballusion equal to double the discarded orb's crit damage. So the last time we played Spinventer, we had a really fun, Ballusion build with a lot of the new, not Ballusion. Yeah, Ballusion. I'm assuming we don't want to give up a Pebble in case we do an Obelisk, but we're kind of forced to do that. So one of our Pebbles has been leveled up. We lost one, which is normally a good thing, but if we're trying to do I don't know. I don't know what to think about. We're also getting a Elite here, which is interesting. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We also, just hit 40,000 subs on YouTube, which is absolutely insane. It's awesome that it's been a lot of things blowing up, but especially one of the two biggest things blowing up right now for me is Peglin, which is so hype considering I've been playing this game for 4 years. We have over 400 episodes, right? What are you going to do if you hit 50,000 subs? So you get YouTube plaques, your first YouTube plaque when you hit 100,000 subs. But when I hit 50K subs, I'm gonna probably I'm sure someone sells them on Etsy or something. I'm gonna buy my own wooden YouTube plaque to put in the background. Also, JS Throwaway, thanks for following. But yeah, I want my own wooden plaque. I think we have some sub goal. I think I said I might try to react to some of my old short films I made. When I was in film school. Maybe that would be a fun thing to then throw on the Holding On Here channel or something. But yeah, maybe we do an Orbelisk build. We have not, nice. I'm glad we got that refresh. We have not done an Orbelisk build going to Act 4. So, I mean, obviously Orbelisk in itself, I don't think is good enough to beat Act 4. You definitely need something. I would have had way more Ballusion if I had taken that, the ring or whatever it is. That would have given us Ballusion equal to the negative status effects. But I want the new content, and as a content creator, I feel like we gotta do that. Yeah, congrats on the 40K. Moving to Twitch because YouTube. I was showing real name. That's a little important, but thank you. So I believe there's a lot of new things that we could try to find. It's always just fun playing Peglin, especially with this kind of thing in the background of us trying to beat Act 4 on every single Crucible and stuff like that. We tried to force poison last time. It didn't necessarily work. We'll just upgrade evasive maneuver orb. Still don't have a full-on build. Popping Corn. Darkness is cool, but we're going to definitely take Popping Corn. Some heal. Every couple pegs we heal. I'll gladly take that. And Jamal the Hyde, thanks for the 7 months as well. Okay. So I'm excited. It's crazy that we're still a month, maybe month and a half after 2.0 came out. I know if you're on console or mobile, it's been less, but the fact that we still have so much to do is great. It's just absolutely great. I'm just still absolutely in love with this. We got to get you a cardboard plaque for 10K. Dude, yeah, I'm trying to think when I hit 10K. That 10K would have been 3, 4, 5 years ago, something like that. Definitely a while ago. It probably would have been when I first did the collab, I think, with Sunday on rounds. Because if I remember correctly, I had about 8,000 subs. It took me 6-7 years to get 8,000 subs. And then the day that first video came out, I doubled my subs from 8 to 16K. So that would have been when we passed 10K, but that was 4 years ago, something like that. So the fact that we've hit 40K is crazy. It's crazy. It just keeps getting faster and faster. It's all finally starting to come together. So I appreciate, I know there's a lot of new people. I just spent all my money before a shop like a dum-dum. Though maybe we could afford the new shop relic. But I definitely wanted Echo Orb, best AoE orb, one of the best AoE orbs in the game or something like that. Okay, so we didn't get anything new. Honestly, I'll probably take collusion detection. Prices that scale up with each purchase remains fixed at their initial price. That's decent. That's decent. Could take some other things. I'm not going to. But yeah. Fun custom run idea where you have one of every orb. We did things like that way back in the past. It would be very fun to do that again in 2.0. Once we start, getting bored, I think right now I'm so motivated to just keep playing vanilla, trying to get all of the, Act 4 wins on every Crucible. But after that, when we start doing more custom runs, Yeah, we'll probably definitely do that. Bold Orb and Big Fish could help for Act 4. Yeah. Though, wait, Bold Orb, I don't actually think Round Drill, that's the problem. What is it called? An Orbalisk build is not actually that optimal on Round Drill because I don't think you can find Bold Orb on Spinventor. Tell me if I'm wrong. Now, I will take Snowball. I love Snowball now. It's very good in Act 4. I love we if you guys hadn't seen our old content, if you've found us from Act 4 and beyond, I did not like Snowball. I didn't. I hated it with a passion because I just hated it. I hated it. So psychologically it feels a lot better and it's objectively a lot better, and in Act 4 it's really good. So yeah, I'm glad to have it. I'm glad to have it. Gonna sneeze. Woo! Okay. They are going to shops with no money is good because it shows you 5 relics you can't build around, giving you more information on what builds you can make. True, you do have the objectiveness of it's a wasted event, right? Like, yes, it takes out 5 out of the build, but you could have done a combat and earned money. You could have done an elite. You could have done an event. So in theory, I agree, but I think in all actuality, no. And also I think just it sucks. Like, that is the most sad thing ever, is when it shows you something that you want, right? And you cannot buy it anymore and you will never see it for the rest of the run. Like, that hurts. So psychologically, but see, the reason Snowball is good is because it carried over. Before, if you didn't hit the threshold, sucks to suck, man. If you didn't hit the threshold, glad we got poison. It just would never scale. The scaling orb wouldn't scale, but now it does because it's like actually a good scaling orb. I'm so proud of it. I love it because I love Claw. I have almost 100 hours in Slay the Spire 2, which if you guys haven't seen the other videos that have been blown up on the channel, all the co-op Slay the Spire runs, offline, like when I have been not feeling great or whatever, like I've just been playing either multiplayer with my friends offline that don't make videos or just myself. And I think I'm on about Ascension 4 on all characters. A couple of them might be still on 3. Also probably upgrade Snowball. Slay Spire is very, very good. But yeah, I used to not like the Snowball because, yeah, like I said, the scaling didn't carry over and stuff like that. Okay. Do we know shops work that way? Inspire shops pull from the end of the relic list. That's a good question. I have no clue, but it would equate to if you see it, you can't have it. Now, okay, so this is the cool thing. Normally when you upgrade something, the price to upgrade goes more in that combat, but we have collusion detection. So I actually have no problem upgrading twice because I don't lose any money there. You can't lose HP in an empty shop. True, but you should be good enough. You got to take risks, like especially like, I don't know, if you're going for Act 4. Love all these new events having art, man. After years and years of just us having to role play in our heads what was going on, getting to see that waterfall. For those of y'all that you weren't here, you don't know what it was like. I had to make that waterfall in my brain for the last 4 years. Behind it, we have an elite fight. I'm fine. That's great. Probably gonna just go for bombs. Ooh, that's so good. Also, I should have been targeted backline here. As you guys know, I'm the best person targeting things in Peglin. But yeah, Ekorb is now a guaranteed 120 damage. Love Ekorb. We really need to get that to level 3 so it has 100% Ekorb. But very, very good for any amount of AoE here. Snowball is one of those orbs that just got better by the mere presence of Act 4. Yeah, so it got the scaling buff. It got, I think, a physical damage buff, and Act 4 exists. Therefore, it's good. Snowball would be very good here as well. Bomb plus 148. Okay. Oh, Snowball. It doesn't say. Does Snowball just have piercing or not piercing? That is the first time I think I've ever noticed. Maybe on the higher levels it does. It didn't have infinite pierce. I think it had overflow. Maybe. Oh, or it was just the transferency and the Snowball hasn't even scaled up to the pierce yet. That might be what's going on. Yeah, that pixel art waterfall looks very good. All the new art, 10 out of 10. Thoughts on Wand of Skulltimite Power? That's the one where things get more expensive but more gold, right? I very rarely take that because there's a couple issues that make me not take it a lot. Number one is if you have a lot of gold, you don't want that because it just devalues all your gold. We're gonna start taking a little bit of damage here. Hopefully get these bombs. Obviously good if you somehow have Molten Mantle or you're doing like a gold build, but there's still been a lot of gold builds that I don't take it. So it's not terrible. I just think it's very, very, very situational. Whoa, we did it. I did it. I didn't think we had killed the backline there. Unless they changed that where you don't have to kill them when they're lying down? No way. No way. Am I high or do you no longer have to kill them when they're on the ground? I genuinely don't know. Also, we don't have a way to refresh. You never had to kill them while they were lying down. What? This isn't another one of those things where I'm being gaslit, is it? And what? No. I don't think you ever had to kill them when they were downed. You're having another Peglin era moment? No. No, you guys are all gaslighting me. Also, we could do a bomb build. This is the one. This is like the bet. I had some comments saying they won Act 4 without Recombobulator on a bomb build, which is very impressive. But this pretty much makes bomb builds incredibly safe against Act 4, so we'll take that. Man, the corpses are already defeated. Where you think it's changed, but it was always that way. Fuck y'all. I don't believe you guys. The Peglin Nero, I could believe. I could trust y'all. I'm fine with any of these, actually. I really want fresh bandana. Extra refresh. And we just got the refresh orbs. That's really nice. But I will refuse to believe y'all on that. The only way you can prove me wrong is by watching all of the last 400 Peglin episodes and writing a 10-page essay. Only then, if you do all of that, even if you're someone that's already watched all of them, sucks to suck. You got to watch all 400 episodes before Act 4. I think it was like 415, and I want a 2-page. A 2-page essay proving me wrong. Otherwise, I don't believe you guys. Just straight up don't believe y'all. We could ask Dylan. Dylan would be on it too. Dylan would be on it too. I'm sorry. You have to consume 400 hours of Peglin content. Orb. Yo, okay, wait a minute. See, now we're getting the bombs though. Now we're getting a bomb build to beat Act 4 again with Shock Absorber. Oh, okay. I might have leaked a little bit. That's pretty hot. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. You guys know me. I'm a sucker for bomb builds. So we just need a way to generate bombs, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. 400 episodes and only 2 pages, easy. two pages MLA format, right? I don't know if the format has changed in schools now, but when I was a kid, it was like MLA. It's probably still a thing. Like there's like double spaced. Double spaced saves is pretty good actually. 12 point font. And the essay can be about anything. Anything. It doesn't even have to relate to the Peglin content. If you want it to, you can. That mini boss wasn't always in the game, so we're exempt from the first fit. I was thinking about that when I said that. I just chose to not say anything because in this hypothetical, you need to watch all the Peglin content. First time on one of your streams? Well, welcome. Great to have all y'all. So it is just in general, even if we don't do a bomb build, but I am going to do part bomb build at the very least, especially with Shock Absorber now. just nice to get more bombs. Bombs are nice. So, and we dodged because we have a lot of dodge. Now that I could have done riskier because it was going to guarantee anyways, but shock absorber in itself, as long as like the board has some bombs and this fight adds more. Nice. Everyone's dead. I would have killed the tree if it let me. Okay. So I'll just upgrade shock absorber and I'll save money. Molten mantle, too early for that. Cursed mask. Cursed mask honestly could be nice. We haven't taken that in a while. I think objectively heavy hand is better because that scales better in Act 4. 2-4 in Act 4, who cares? So I probably will take heavy hand. And we have to take these, right? We have to take one of them. So next enemy, next act, enemies gain bulwark. The Painbow slime, which I'm doing bombs and snowball and echo orb. I do have a lot of AoE. Or I could pay for, purchases will cost some HP instead of gold. That is a tempting offer because of popping corn. And the fact that I am doing a Ballusion build. I think this has a this has a chance to benefit us. It has a chance to screw us over. We'll see what ends up happening. I think I'm fine fighting Painter. We'll see. Screw it. This is a bomb build now. Is a universal Peglin run. Yeah, everybody loves a good bomb build. Besides like the 3 commoners I've had in the history of the Peglin series, who get audibly, invisibly, and texturally upset seeing a bomb build in a video, which is so funny because it's like I've never had anyone complain about any type of build but a bomb build. But it's so funny because bomb builds, I would say seem to be myself and most of the Peglin community's like favorite, one of like the most fun builds you could have, in my opinion. But yeah, so a lot of things cost health now. Also, we're still hoping maybe for the other event, but we'll see. Rub orb is good. I probably will take a rub orb just to have good consistent, yeah, good consistent damage. And I don't even need to heal. I'm confident. I'm a confident man. I didn't get to go where I want. Nope. Okay, I'm a little bit less confident now, but still relatively confident. Relatively confident. Oh, dude, I wish I had the way to store just all my old unedited footage. Unfortunately, the nature of recording 1920 by 1080, but 60 FPS as well, and we're talking about hours and hours and hours of footage. Like, I consistently have to delete like all the footage, and just hope that, you know, YouTube lasts forever, because that's how technology works, right? Now, I am actively trying to back up like compilation videos. I really value those, like all of the like out of context compilation videos, like we did the recent one on April 1st. And then like all of the holding on here videos I need to start, you know, I've been holding on to. I just need to I've been holding on to the holding on here videos. But I need to upload those. Also, shout out to Holding On Here. It's our second channel for non-gaming stuff. There will eventually be another video on that channel. I think with the last one was like a week or 2 ago. I'm trying to roughly have at least one every like month and a half. So it's been hard when this channel's been blowing up so much, but good problem to have, I suppose. Poltergeist, the other like best freaking AoE in the game. That used to be my favorite AoE orb in the game. Man, I'll probably actually take that just because we are Roundrel. Like, we want AoE that's more debuffs in general. I probably will upgrade it, but then I'll pay to heal. I will pay to heal. I still think I want a shop, but I think the shop's going to cost health as well. I don't know. Health is a good choice. Yeah, if I throw 5 billion bombs, nothing can stop me. How dare you use pebbles in your run? Not allowed. Hey, I'm doing it for the content. I'm trying to get a alleged, unless I'm being bamboozled and gaslit like my chat always does. Allegedly. Oh, that still hit the. I wasn't expecting it to hit the chandelier because I thought it was going to scale enough. Because once it scales enough, it loses the ability to, you know, hit people in the air. But we're trying to get the event relic. In a perfect content creator world, can you please smoke cigarettes on stream? The closest you can, that's such a weird question. The closest you're gonna get, we have a Peglin video. It's actually probably 2 or 3, but one particular Peglin video where every time we died in the run, I took a hit out of my bong. I am a massive pothead, but I have still to this day never consumed nicotine. I have done, I have done a lot of things. And I just have tried to make nicotine never one of them. Because I got a lot of friends that are just super addicted to nicotine. I'm not even gonna lie though. I'm getting closer to 30 and starting to have like more like panic attacks sometimes when I'm like high. I'm like, shit. You always hear like older people be like, yeah, I had to give that shit up. I'm like, man, I can't keep being like the hippy dippy that I have been for the last 7-8 years. But we'll see. Okay. So I'm gonna just see what happens here at the shops, multiple shops, which. Come on. Okay, taking damage is fine. There we go. Every time I take heavy hand, I'm terrified of the upside down elite fight. Yeah, we died to that last episode. That sucked. Okay. So these all cost health as well. We're at 73. We're applying darkness to enemies. Whenever you evade an attack. So I think we're going to take counterattack. This is one of the new relics we discovered recently. I love all these new Ballusion relics for Roundrill. Makes Roundrill feel more of like a complete class. It makes sense why Roundrill got the most. Oh! It's a vampire shopkeep. I just saw that. I just noticed that. The shopkeeper is the one that takes the health. That's a really cool attention to detail. Like, they genuinely put a lot of thought into these challenges. Act 4 is really good. But we're going to take this. If I evade, which I am constantly with the Ballusion, we're going to do damage equal to all the status effects out. I kind of want Oreb Story as well. Every 4th question mark, we get a chest. But honestly, I don't want to throw... You know what? I will get Sand Arrows. With all that AoE, we're going to be applying Darkness. That's what I'll do here. Okay, no new one here. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Fuck me. Fuck me. God. I have to take it. I have to take it. I have to take it. I have to take Enhanced Gunpowder. I have to take it. There's no way I can't not take that. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Well, I might have just thrown. I have to go for that. I have to go for that. I believe. I believe. Nice. I believe. I believe. Okay. Okay, we killed everyone, so now we can focus on... We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Whew. Damn, 40K YouTube subs is nothing to scoff at. Good shit. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Congratulating. Appreciate it for real. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're healing up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, I gotta chill out. My my chest. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, took a little bit. Because I knew we had the sustain, that's the thing. And then I can just pay for healing, and I'm assuming that price would normally go up, but it doesn't because of collusion detection. So I could just keep, oh, it still only lets me heal once. Yeah, that would be an interesting relic. I just realized there's no relic that lets you just heal as much as you want. That would be an interesting relic. I know we're kind of in 2.0. We won't necessarily see more relics. Maybe we will. I genuinely don't know. But like a relic that allows you to heal as infinite amount of times, and then the cost is like always 15 or something. Like it makes it smaller. But either way, I'm not gonna heal. Or I mean I healed. Not gonna pay my health. I'm glad we took this health thing. Because we still, I just got so much, and fuck, I'm at least dodging those. The Ballusion chances is helping us here. Okay. Yeah, I guess other wheel. Though I probably should just be discarding for my actually good AoE orbs. But Snowball's right there. And Heavy Hand can work with every even shot activates it an additional time. So this would go pretty hard. Yeah, I think that helps Snowball. And we hit the crit. Oh, still not enough. Still not enough. That sucks. Whatever. Oh, and that sucks too. Okay. 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 I'm not very happy right now. I'm a little bit disappointed in Snowball there. I even had it fell down through the left pretty hard. I guess I should acknowledge that. We have Ekorb. I have like a million sources of AoE. So we should allegedly be fine. Infinite times, but heals are half as effective. Oh, in combat, or it disables mid-battle healing. I think you would need a lot more upside, because disabling mid-battle healing for out of combat healing is objectively so bad compared to you know, normal. So I will heal. I don't know. I actually need my health for Painter. If we weren't fighting Painter, I would have taken Concentration there. One of my favorite orbs in the game. I'm a little bit too scared currently of the guaranteed damage via Painter. So we'll try to get through this here. Okay, starting off with that orb kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. There's Snowball, which I don't really care if it gets the AoE. 200 damage, decent enough. I'm glad we took Rub Orb. Just have a single, decent, good, just single target, especially with the enhanced gunpowder. I'm so glad we got enhanced gunpowder. Like a bomb build, it still could be what beats the game, but we'll see. We will see. It's either wheel, not other wheel. You're probably right. I have been saying that for 400 hours, so and to be completely honest, out of all games, 90 Peglin has infected. We've talked about it all the time. Peglin has infected my vocabulary with the amount of puns. Like I always say, icicle instead of icicle now. So Peglin deserves to for me to mispronounce some things. Wand of Wrath got a nerf. Instead of double damage, it's double bond damage. Wand. Are you talking about the boss relic? Wand of Wrath. I'm trying to even think of what that is. Oh, and that was counterattack doing that, which was nice. I will heal. We're going to have a lot of money for the next act, which is nice. I think we're going to try to not fight the elite. 2 chests is pretty good. Refresh also crits. I was just thinking about wanting Echo Chamber. I got to go the potions. Potions are like one of the best things in the game. Always have been, always will be. Yeah, I'll have to look at it if we see it. When an enemy hits me with an attack, we apply darkness, which is actually interesting because I chose sand arrows. So when I hit enemies, we're applying darkness. When they hit me, they're getting dark. I also have Ballusion. So honestly, a pretty sustainable build. We have a healing in battle popping corn sustain that also synergizes with the heavy hand. We've got a pretty solid build here, and we have ways to potentially break the game. It doesn't seem, unless we get this event, doesn't seem like we're gonna get the new event or relic that you need stuff for the sling for. But you know, we're just constantly teasing. We'll pray like 4 months from now. Keep watching the videos; it'll eventually happen. It's hard to always guarantee you see content in roguelikes, the nature of it, right? That's why it's fun that we have the goal of just beat Act 4 on all Crucibles, because it gives us an excuse to really just take another look at the game, you know, from the perspective of what might be a new player with all of the newest balance changes and everything. It's fun, and I'm happy. The game is fun. I'm glad. There is one event room left. You never know. That would be the awesome content creator, you know, RNG. We'll see. We'll see. I could get darkness as well. Yo, this has overflow? They changed Darkness Etterball, I believe. Holy that's so much better. This, you can't gaslight me. This was a change because Darkness Etterball, I'm pretty sure, used to be single target. You picked who you wanted to attack, right? I'm pretty sure you got to choose, and now it's no longer that, but it has overflow. It's always been like that. No, I don't believe y'all. See? I don't believe y'all. Well, either way, considering we're doing a darkness build and the fact that it's an AoE orb now is pretty hot. I'm not going to lie. Won't upgrade it because once again, I need health for this fight, but that is a very interesting buff. I'm also glad that we're doing a lot of this before I make the tier lists because a lot of orbs changed. It was never targeted. It was always a projectile attack. There's no way I'm constantly misremembering everything. Also, we'll get more Ballusion. There's no way. I refuse to believe. Also, Enhanced Gunpowder gave us a free Power Glove, which is amazing. I'm paying for life with the challenge health as wealth. It had no targeting either. It really sucked. Yeah, I knew it sucked. I knew it didn't have overflow. Okay, well, yeah. So we're not getting the quirky event. So in this instance, I will definitely take out a pebble. Used to do 4, 6, 8 darkness or something almost terrible. We would never gaslight you. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, we're going to get to have the snowball, I believe. Or, I don't know. I don't know how things count. But either way, we just get a bunch of darkness here. We'll still have the paintings and the poison and stuff. So this has overflow, but... Oh, and I do have grabby hand. So overflow would actually work doing this. I was like, oh, if I had grubby hand, I do have grubby hand. Normally, it like goes at an angle. Like it would go like that. Now, I did just add a lot of poison to the board. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I need those pegs back. So there's dodge and there's darkness. So in a lot of different ways, I can't really take damage besides hitting the poison. But I have sustain in the combat. So I think we'll hopefully be good. I am about to add a lot more poison because I'm totally just going to echo this again. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I'll take this poison. I love, now for those of you guys that are new to the game, that the poison used to just auto get added to you. And now it gets added to the board, which is really cool. Kind of same like my relic, the Rainbow Monstera Leaf. Man, I want those refreshes hard. Used to just insta give you the max HP, and now you have to do it. Man, I'm getting a little bit scared. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Dead pegs are better than normal pegs. Sometimes, but they can like soft lock your pegs and make them end early. Also, rub orb, man. Ooh, that was good. Ooh, ooh. That was 700 damage, but it was being multiplied by 50%, I believe. Yeah, I think our sustain will be good. Just gonna keep trying to get the bombs. Nice, we got a refresh at least. Okay, a lot of poison, but it's not instantly on us, which is kind of what is very nice. Very nice. And pegs turned off are less fun. Oh yeah, didn't it used to just delete the pegs? And now they're the stale ones or whatever? Is that a change, or am I just... I don't know. So many things have changed and so many things haven't changed. We've been playing this game for 4 years. It's a lot to remember. Also, the painter can never hit us anymore. 100% darkness there. And we did it. Okay, so definitely going to just lose some health. I'll lose health to upgrade Poltergeist, and I'll lose health to upgrade Darkness Etterball, and then I'll heal... and that's a good way. I have 300 gold, which is going to be nice. Go for gold. One less refresh, which I do not want. Probably just magnet. Magnet will be nice. And then we're either going to say enemies will keep more Mussercoal. I enter each node with 100% darkness, so I'm going to miss a bunch. Or I'll add Horriballs, but that's just temporary. I can deal with the Horriballs. I'll take those. Because those will get rid of. So yeah. It was always the dull pegs. 100 darkness isn't bad, trust. I don't know about that. Also, this is a perfect situation. We have Rub Orb to go insane amount of damage. And then we're going to just Echo Orb it. This is exactly what we want. Doesn't Otherwheel need to be upgraded so it can refresh the board just by discarding it? It does. It does. The reason that's definitely I want to upgrade it. We definitely will get it to that point. But the other thing I like about Otherwheel is it is pretty solid damage, like just single target damage. That's why I like it. It's just no questions asked. You'll do a decent bit of damage, and you have a guaranteed refresh, and I love that. It's so consistent. The variance of what can happen. Like, you can always trust Otherwheel to, I've never once in my life been let down by an Otherwheel. I'll just say that. Is that what darkness does on us? I feel like the one fight we can get darkness, it just makes enemies invisible. Yeah, they might have changed how that works, or it might just be we can't see. Oh, you can't see the pegs? You can't see the pegs. That's crazy. I will take Concentration now that we're not paying health for it. And I'll start upgrading that, honestly. I'm still going to hoard a lot of money because there are some shops coming up. We still could find the new shop relic. We'll see. We'll see. YouTube and Twitch chat both gaslighting the streamers. So heartwarming. Yeah, everybody coming together here. To gaslight. Man, yeah, and every time I refresh, I get a crit, which is so nice. Okay, then we have Echo Orb here. So glad we have Echo Orb. Trying to get some of these bombs. But that should be good. This plus a bunch of bombs. Man, I love enhanced gunpowder. I hope we can find a Bob Orb or something. A Bob Orb or a bunch more of bomb relics. Because as of right now, we don't have anything in particular that I think scales or breaks Act 4. We just have like an incredibly consistent and solid build. So I am interested to see what this act does. Probably just remove the pebble here. Oh, never mind. Duplicate shock absorber. This has to be a bomb build. The way we do this is we break this with a bomb build. That's what I'm seeing. We have a bomb build that just also happens to be a very consistent other type of build. I think that's what this has got to be. That's 110,000% what this has to be. We have Recombobulator and we have Enhanced Gunpowder. Those are like two of the most sought after bomb relics in the game. So we also have Snowball. Like we just have consistent things. You know what? I don't know how we're going to break it. I am definitely going to lock in a TTG guarantee seal of approval for an Act 4 win because I just don't see a way in which we lose this. So we're on a streak of 7. Stakes are high. But yeah, while we're here, thank you, HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, Sam, and Ellie, all our VIP members, and all of y'all watching, and King of Flame for following. But we're definitely getting this done. I'm about to go on a shopping spree as long as this all goes well. We got this. I have Snowball. Remember back in the day, the invisible enemies just can't get targeted, and you just lose if you have targeting orb builds. I do remember that. Also, more sustain. Cannot get mad at that. This would be an interesting time. I could get an extra chest at some point, but I want my shop first. Reduce self-dam. Oh my gosh! A third Bob Orb, third Shock Absorber, and a Bob Orb. We've got the broken bomb build. It's here. It's here, and it's everything that I've wanted for. We'll take Eye of Turtle. I don't think self-damage red bombs do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll get more gold, and we'll heal. Navigation inflation. I'll buy out. Screw it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't know if that works. I don't think it does. Yeah, red bombs are not affected, yeah. So I really didn't need to buy that, but whatever. Oh my God, and bombs. We're going to earn okay, here we go. We are about to earn so much money. 148 gold. I just earned, because of navigation inflation, reduce, refuse, recycle, I just earned 148 gold, and I can use that very well because of collusion detection. And when we crit, we're gaining crit damage. Oh, I'm gonna fuck these elites up, dude. I'm gonna fuck these elites up. It won't matter anyway, because 3 shock absorbers maxed all negate red bomb damage. Yeah, this is crazy. And we're gonna gain even more Ballusion. Holy shit, dude. The second after I TTG guarantee seal of approval, we just instantly, I mean, oh my gosh. Also, yeah, using the Echo Orb, that wasn't, I should have just stuck with the shock absorber first. Not that it really matters. But man, dude, breaking Act 4 with a bomb build. We've done once before, and it was one of my favorite ways to beat Act 4. So the fact that arguably this might be better. 3 freaking shock absorbers and a bob orb and some of the best bomb relics in the game. We probably will take the, as I always say, for Act 4, we'll probably need to take the 20 max HP from the event just to make sure, because we haven't found a way to gain max HP yet. And that's a little important considering Act 4 takes our max health, but yeah, and now shock absorbers at 22, 23. Oh my God, this build got so fun so quick. So fun. Okay, because now I'll just upgrade shock absorber, I'll upgrade shock absorber, I'll upgrade bob orb, I'll upgrade bob orb, I'll upgrade other wheel. I still have 100. I still have 100. Is that more bomb damage I'm hearing? Pincher would be good in some instances against Act 4. People did bring up a good point. Man, I want all of these. Are you fucking kidding me? Because Pincher is really good in general, really especially good in round roll because you're doubling up status effects you're applying. Very good specifically against Act 4 apparently, because that can break through. Say you can only do 15k on Act 4. Well, if you do 30k, you're doing 15-15. That breaks through the wall. Refreshing Punch is really good. Refreshes chain react, bigger things, which is really good when I have an extra refresh and I have enhanced gunpowder because sometimes they can trigger each other. And bomb damage is just obviously OP in a bomb build. Yeah, I think objectively, Pincher Maneuver is the play because we could get darkness more and everything like that. But I think Refreshing Punch is the more fun and the better way to do insane bomb shenanigans that everybody loves. So 120 gold, by the way, right there. So yeah, I believe. There's no way we could lose this. No way we could lose this. So now if we could get like more refreshes, that would be like crazy. But this is a fun build. I hope we do get some red bombs, considering I probably won't take any damage from red bombs. Okay. At this point, there's real no reason not to just do this. I'll still try to remove them if I can, but... And I could take a reorganizer in case I get duplication potion, but I'm not going to do that. I could have got more gold there, too. Snowball. The only other I would buy like a highway orbery or something that I can like upgrade an infinite amount of times with all this money. Also Snowball. Oh my gosh. I've got nothing to do here. I can't heal. I can't upgrade. I just have to sit here hoarding wealth. Woe is me. Woe is me. Okay, what's this elite? Okay, it's our revenge. Last episode, we died to Upside Down Man. So this is gonna feel cathartic. This dude, we did not get an Act 4 win last episode. We got to see some cool shit. We got to see Wall in the caves. Still had fun, but you're going down, man. You're going down. Love Echo Orb. Love Echo Orb. But see, we got the darkness, we got the Ballusion. I will buy another Snowball. I think that's the appropriate thing to do, considering they both scale each other up. Non-pebble orbs gain more. Oh, Ring of Reuse could be hot. It's going to be very hard for me to get to things, but that would give me 2 Bob orbs and more instances of the Snowball and the Shock Absorber. Man, I think we take Ring of Reuse. More Snowballs, more bomb stuff. It's going to suck with these horror balls, but we're getting rid of these horror balls eventually, so should be okay. Backpack could have been decent. It would only work. Or they don't have to be in a row anymore, right? Didn't it get buffed a while ago? They used to be in a row, and so it could have been decent, but oh yeah, this is an elite. We did just get a random elite, which I'm okay with. This could have been Oreb. Well, we might not have found any new relics, but you know, technically it could show up in the last shop. One of them could. I'm still incredibly grateful for this build. This is so much fun. Love Rub Orb. Now, I kind of wish we had like maybe gotten Primer out of Frost or whatever, but it's still going. Is just gonna hit the one person though, unfortunately. So here I'm gonna discard just to speed this process up. Plus, that way we can have a consistent amount of damage, and then we can just get to Ek Orb faster. So glad we took Ek Orb. I still think Ek Orb is just one of... I think Ek Orb, when I do my Orb tier list, Ek Orb has to be S tier. I don't see any... I think it's objectively the best AoE Orb in the game. It's not my favorite. It's probably my second or third. I just love Cauldron Bubble because I'm a big poison person, but yeah, here we go. Okay. First time each battle you evade an attack. Gain 100 Ballusion. So that was one of the new relics we saw. I think we definitely are going to get Spiff and Brit's item, Spiffy Crit. Because we're going in Act 4. Getting % damage more that they take via crits is really good, considering our refreshes give us crits. So here we go. This is where the game used to end. Starting off with 2 Bob Orbs is going to be so freaking hot. That is literally the best way I could possibly have started the combat. That was an incredibly lucky start, actually. That was very good. Because now I can already refresh. We've already got some. We're adding more. Oh, we do need the achievement. I think we're going to kill too soon. We still haven't got the achievement, yeah, of getting all the money before you kill the boss. That is still an achievement we don't have. This could do it, maybe. But I feel like we have a good chance of just killing really early. You know, I could... Okay, here, you know what? I'm not going to kill... I think we are going to kill. Because if I don't use Shock Absorber, I'm still using Rub Orb. I think we're too OP at this point. It could happen if Rub Orb goes really hard. Hot take, Ek Orb depends on how strong you are, so early game it's bad, late game it feels like a win more orb. Only time it's a game changer is Act 2. I mean, because I think the reason it's good is because, like, 2 of the big things you want is you want something that'll do good single target, and you want something that's good AoE. And, like, I think the damage numbers, like, you can get on Ek Orb, like, it's, like, the highest damage you can get on any AoE. And it's, like, it could be a win more in some cases, but, like, it's like a security guarantee, like, because you're taking the OP damage that you have and you're giving it out to like the entirety of the caves or something, you know, some of those annoying combats with the mushrooms, things like that. But either way, we made it to the mines. It can suck a little bit in Act 1. I will give you that though. So okay, we won. I don't know. Are you guys even feeling Act 4 today? I don't know. We could have a short video. Of course, I'm kidding. We're going to continue on here. I could take another Ek Orb, but the bombs are kind of what I want. So I have 672 gold. Oh, man. I think we go Constricting Chains. We definitely go Constricting Chains. I don't care about the raw damage values, right? Because because like Snowball will scale, Shock Absorber will scale. Yeah, Durable could be interesting too, but I think we go Constricting Chains. I think this is how we truly break the game with bombs. This is how we truly break the game with bombs, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to be able to buy out this shop almost entirely. Crazy how different the game plays when there's no Orbert's Nightmare for the fun. Okay, we're going to just start off with Snowball here. So I've got 1 million Snowballs that are going to scale up to an insane degree. The one thing that sucks with Chain is concentration. Yeah. And concentration to me is always just like an insurance. I take it because it can be good single target. You can target people if you need to. It can help you be unrefresh stuck. If anything, for concentrations could still be decent at destroying the portals or badges or whatever. Man, I love, dude, Snowball. If I had made my tier list 2 months ago, Snowball, I swear, would have been F tier. I gotta say, Snowball is probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to keep saying too many things are going to be an S tier. But if we're talking about the context of Act 4, probably. Definitely A tier at least. And then guaranteed 3,000 damage. Gotta love that. That's the other good thing about the Ring of Reuse, all orbs having persist, is we get a good value on that Ek Orb, we can just do it twice, right? Okay. I'm so excited, dude. This bomb build is gonna slap so hard. So we are gonna need to just take 20 max HP. That's our security blanket. We haven't found a way to gain max HP yet. Every time we refresh, we're going to get Muscular Spinesse, which is just good. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the guaranteed bombs because of navigation or constricting chains. Okay, well, here we go. Definitely an extra orb discard. And then we're going to remove a pebble and probably take the other bob orb. Whenever we evade an attack, gain more Ballusion. Whenever you evade an attack, get more crits. And I want to take Grubby Gloves for the meme. So I will. I'm rich. I can do what I want. I'll take that as well. I'll take that as well. Yeah, still no new relic, but this is gonna slap so hard. Also, thank you, Mouse Master, for the raid. Hope your y'all's YouTube or Peglin shenanigans been doing well. We're about to break the game here in Act 4. We're slowly going up on the Crucible levels, so we're only at 6. But we've got a broken bomb build, which is always fun. Crucible 20 A4 down with Spin Veteran Balladin now. It is possible. Dude, I applaud you for jumping straight into the Crucible 20s. I've been having fun slowly coasting up. I know it's gonna happen soon though. Ooh, shit. See, we're already losing. I don't have super boots. We haven't been here without super boots in a while. So purple fires are lowering our max HP before we even get to the final boss. That's the scary part. Ooh, 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 ooh. Appreciate you bringing your people over here. Totally good if you got a rest and stuff. But yeah, definitely applaud. I know it's not easy. But yeah, we've just got a crap ton of shock absorbers, bob orb, shenanigans of infinite bombs. That last shop was nice. I will say the multi-ball is not helping with my fire situation. We have already lost 6 of the max HP that we have gained. I can't believe none of those hit the refresh. I've already... Dude, this is... Yeah, we have not been here without super boots in so long. Gosh. I've already lost 10 max HP! This act becomes even more fun when you decide to take chip here for some reason. I should submit a chip-based challenge. Oh, man. Okay. Probably just more bombs. Dude, I'm surprised it's taking us this long to kill. Dude, I straight up think we're only going to have around 100 max HP for the final boss. Welcome everybody tuning in too from the raid, from people on YouTube. We've got a broken bomb build. We're gonna see if it's enough. I don't know. The insane amounts of max HP losses we've been getting there has been very, very brutal. Very brutal. I think we can still do it. We do have a TTG guarantee seal of approval riding on this. We have a streak of 7 riding on this run here. Super boots are always a lifesaver, yeah. Let's be honest, Chip without boots was bad before Ascension 4, isn't it? It isn't any easier now. Okay, I definitely gonna just take that guaranteed 7,000 damage. So it was just one of those, I think, creating those fires. Oh, I do have 2 discards. Yep. I did forget about that. 100% forgot about that. Okay. So we just upgrade. Honestly, we probably take refresh circle because I can get that. So even if I discard it, we refresh. At that point, you know what? I'll take a ball lightning as well. Okay. Whenever we crit, debuff. Whenever a crit is triggered, more Ballusion. We'll do the debuffs, hoping to get more crit damage. Are you shitting me? Actually, I think I dodged that. I think we dodged that, maybe. I heard the duck go off. Okay, well, let's see what happens, you guys. I'm just gonna try to get to the Bob Orb as early as I can. I will say multi-ball is incredibly nice. Whoa, maybe with multi-ball I could actually break all of these here. Wait a minute. Probably not gonna happen, but like, I could. It's at the very least gonna do good for me. Because we have refreshes spreading and the bombs. I'll use Snowball. I know there's the achievement for getting them all. We have almost all of them. Oh, wait a minute. I legitimately have all but 2. Wait a minute. But am I going to get those 2? Kind of the question. Now there's portals, so probably not. Okay, well, if anything can do it, it's Rub Orb. Did not. Did not. Okay. Well, here we are. I can do 19K per. Okay. We'll go straight to Shock Absorber. We got another Bob Orb coming up. So this is the purple fires. And that's the portals. Man. Good try, Rub Orb. Yeah, we all still love you. Okay, discard, which will refresh. Nice. Okay, we got rid of the purple fires. Dude, yeah, we just got to add enough bombs. We had enough bombs and we're okay. Multi-ball lightning, one way to shatter all the purple pegs. Yeah, I'm glad we took up the ball lightning. I'm very happy I took that. There we go. Even more. Nice. Got rid of the portals. Okay. It's happening. Okay. So then here is now lightning. Oh my gosh. We cleared like the whole board. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We have Recombobulator. That was one of the first ones we got. That's what started the looking for the bombs. Because, yeah, this fight, bomb builds in this fight really depend, I feel, if you have Recombobulator or not. I know it's possible without it, some people have told me, but a lot harder. So this will be the second time we've beaten with a bomb build. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Okay. See, the thing is I won't be happy until I turn the entire board into bombs. I don't even care about darkness here. Just trying to get the bombs sooner. And lightning here. Dude, lightning is so good. Oh my gosh. Next bomb orb will explode the boss. From experience, major scaling builds are great, but if that intangible buff is getting you down, Cactus boss relics amazing. Oh yeah. We've only done it one time, but one of the times we won was with Cactus, and we learned how and why it's so good. Very, very good. So there we go. Discarding the other wheel gave us the discard. So here's even more bombs, baby. Even more bombs. Take a peek at the shock absorbers. Oh yeah, 112, 121. Very, very good. Now we're adding even more bombs. This is beautiful. Sure, I'll use the snowballs. Snowball is 2037 and pretty big. This is crazy. Yeah, the bombs, like I don't real well, and to be I wasn't paying attention to how much damage that had done. Oh man, because we had just applied so much, I'm sure, of the exploitables. So we did an absurd amount of damage, and we then obviously we're probably doing 400, 500, 600% crit damage. That snowball just did, I think, hundreds of thousands of things here, man. So I don't know, dude. We had infinite bombs, like infinite snowballs, almost, like technically. I'm glad we got the multi-ball there. That was insane. It was over 200K. We did get the TTG seal of approval, so our streak is even higher. Oh, these are some spicy choices. I'm gonna just take refresher course because as badly as I wanted round guard, we're not on the high crucibles where I feel like it's super important. And refresher course is like a huge potential way for us to scale into Act 4 if we can get a bunch of refresh stuff. So we'll see what we end up getting. There's still 2 of the 3 relics we could potentially find in this run. A shop only relic that will show up for Spinventor and default Peglin. And then also the event relic. But, you know, so we'll see. There's also the Oreb that we're still looking for. So a lot of quirky stuff, but otherwise it's just so much fun trying to climb all of the crucible wheels, trying to beat Act 4 on every single crucible. And so we're doing exactly that. I do need a refresh here. So I'm gonna be a skillful player. Bounce it off of the wall. Because I roll like that. Don't know why the Spinventor's shop relic is labeled as a secret relic on some characters. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a bug with how it's like being tagged or labeled. Because yeah, for we always talk about, but the Peglin devs always talk about how, for the most part, I think the code for Peglin is kind of like spaghetti code from what I've heard. They were not expecting Peglin to blow up, and so it was harder to, you know, update the game compared to, you know, if you know a game's going to do well, then you clean up the code real well and make it where it's easy to add content in the future. So I'm sure it just has something to do with all of that. If I was a betting man. Okay, we're doing a refresh build. Reorbanizer, you know, you can get whole duplication potion builds with Reorbanizer, and it does do a lot of damage. I don't normally take it unless I have it, but I will take it this time because I am really thinking a refresh build could be pretty cool. Dang it. So we'll see. We will see. That fight sucks as the first fight. I don't even remember which fight we were in first, but I agree with you probably. There are some fights early in Act 1 where you just take so much damage early on and it can like suck. This one can suck a little bit sometimes depending on how successful you are in getting the bombs and things like that, because this one's always pretty easy. But beyond that, it can sometimes be annoying. But we'll probably be okay. Yeah, Degenerate Gambling on Twitch. For those of y'all that want it. Okay. And if it ends up where we don't have enough voters, then we can always like refund it instead of sending them to the void, but which I think what we'll probably already do. Yeah, I need to start putting all my stream predictions on Polymarket. No, it is crazy. It is absolutely should be illegal. Some of the things you're able to bet on Polymarket with. Okay, so if we're doing an upgrading build, we probably would, or sorry, not upgrading. We probably would want a refresh build. We probably want some sort of upgrading. So I suppose I'll take Refurbisher. So looks like a Swole refresh build is kind of what we're potentially going for. That we're still so early in Act 1, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think here I will just take the gold. Yeah. Hope for the chest. Chest, please. Hey, let's go. Let's go. It's going to be the best chest we've ever seen. No. Not best, but decoy orb. I mean, I can't complain about that. And might as well try to go to the left here. You always tend to want as many of the events as you can. Okay. Orbalisk would have been interesting last run because we had the relic that made, pebbles more damage. But here we're definitely going to just get rid of one of our pebbles. Very nice for a free removal there. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Imagine if we got Suffer the Sling again. It's what we need. It's what we need. Yeah, no, all of the Polymarket shit is absolutely horrendous. Absolutely. Insane. We're literally living in, like, I don't know, just like this is the cyberpunk, the horrible capitalist, like, oh, it's crazy. Crazy. That's why sometimes you just got to be like, you know what? I'm going to ignore literally everything and play a silly little pegging game. At least that's just where I've been recently. Like, normally I'm way more in the now of everything, and I still am, but I've just been dealing with my own personal shit recently, so it's like I can't even fully focus on everything else. At least not at currently right now. I don't think we're going to take any damage here. Peggin sure is nice. Okay, can I kill the rainbow slime? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. As long as we hit the thing here, we're probably fine. There we go. There we go. TTG says pegging better than gambling. I mean, probably, yeah. Gambling is pretty. Dude, I don't have the stomach for gambling. That'll ruin some people's lives. Like, if I ever go to like a casino or anything, like, I'm just like, okay, here's like $20 or $30, and like this is just like arcade money, and if I lose that, like you're gone, you're done. You can't do more. Okay, probably gonna take Swole Torb. That's the other type of upgrading. You got Refurbisher, and you have man, are these really just like the same? Refurbisher's always a 1-2. Oh no, okay. Swole Torb actually does damage. This upgrades more, but does no damage. But it is because we're Spinventer, right? So all unique orbs are going to get a little buff. So yeah, we'll take that. We do have money. There is a shop. I'm going to try to hoard my money for the shop. Deals extra damage the longer orbs are in flight. We're refreshing a lot. I don't think Bag of Orange Pegs is going to work. Normally it's really good. We'll take Pocket Watch here. Might have missed the conversation. Saw someone make one of those models. Like the ones that track the politicians, but instead it just bets based off of Polymarket. Oh no. Since 74% of them, resolve is no. Absolutely crazy. I love that we can remove an orb here. I think that's just what we're going to do here. We're going to remove a pebble. Love that. Love all of these events. These new events are amazing. Okay. Chest here. Best chest we've ever seen. Grabby hand. Man, I really badly. I'm going to go for it. Cool. I got gold and I went to the left, which is where I wanted. I really want my relic, my leaf early. Oh, this might be the first time I've seen this event, like with the new one. We're going to obviously just, because I've seen the event, but just with the little graphics. But either way, obviously letting a pebble sink. So we only have 1 pebble. Oh my gosh, we've gotten rid of 3 pebbles so far. That's very good. The pebble now is unique and actually has the damage bonus. Oh my gosh, I could already remove the pebble. I have removed 4 pebbles. Oh my gosh. Okay, man. Oh, hard choices. Basalt Totem, right, helps us in Act 4 because we could be getting more max HP this whole time. An extra refresh is exactly what we want. Whenever we reload, refresh, but then restore. Oh, man. I want all of this. Oh, man. Man, I'm going to say because we have a small deck, definitely when we reload, refresh, that's got to be bought. And I'm going to lean into the refresh. As sad as it is, I'm turning away the 2 max HP. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. I said we were going for a refresh build. There's 2 refresh items. That would be pretty good with a swole build. We do have decoy orb as well. This is so interesting. This is an interesting run. Very interesting start. The fact that I got 4 orb removals. You know, I know a lot of times I get comments, people being like, I get too many orbs. I am a proponent of big deck energy. And Slay the Spire, like I know objectively it's good to have less orb or cards. I don't care, right? It's like I'm gonna take all these fun things. Especially when you're talking about High Crucible and you've got the checklist of things. But this is for y'all. Everybody that's wanted a little deck. This is for you guys. I've been seeing the comments every now and then. Okay, Icicle. So I want to keep it small. I probably should just heal, to be honest. Sad, but true. More crits is pretty crazy. But I'm going to go multi-ball because of just the refresh, upgrade, pocket watch type stuff. Yeah, I wish we had more gold there. One of the new relics is about lightning slime. Interesting. Yeah, the new Spin Venta relic we'll only find in a shop. So we'll see. We shall see. But already getting the board quite upgraded here. I think this build is crazy good for how early we are. Okay, I'm gonna just hit the refresh. Nice. Okay, got one of the vines. And we're already doing a good amount of damage here. There's the multi-ball. Both got stuck, unfortunately. Still did a good amount of damage. But we're just trying to refresh as much as possible because we'll get the damage via refresher course. And also is going to allow us to, you know, get all the upgraded pegs more. Oh, I aimed that not correctly. That's okay. We're doing a good amount of damage here. Now we want bombs. Oh, those things only have 20 health, and I think they have more health in higher crucibles, I believe. Also, we got it. Going into Act 2, baby. Ooh. And then Summoning Circle. That's like the best orb we can get. I'm just going to max that out to 3, honestly, right now. Now, we don't have any AoE. That's the only scary part going here. Oh my gosh, Matryoshka Shell. Or go for gold. Because I want multi-ball. I think it would be better for them to still be full-sized. Because the damage could scale up with the upgrading. So we're going to go... Or, man, these are all... No, I think I definitely want multi-ball. Oh my gosh, this is all good. Yeah, we're going to go for gold here. We're going to go for gold. This is going to be fun. This is getting fun. Okay. Someone said they wanted multi-ball earlier, I'm pretty sure. So this is definitely, you're getting it. Next act, enemies will gain 1 Marsicle every time. Like, if we could find Matryoshka, that would be crazy. Or Orbska, whatever. So either we're going to be blind, or they're going to get stronger, or we're going to take... I don't want to be taking damage. I don't have good things. You know what? Let's try the blinded for the first time ever. But then we won't get to see... No, what? I'm going to go Musical. I think we got hinted at last time that we can't see the board, and as content creator, I want to see the multi-balls. So we'll take that. It's going to be a little bit scary because they're going to keep getting stronger and stronger every other time I fire. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh, all these refreshes. I'm already going to get my damage up here. Blinded is so funny. We'll get it at some point. I do want to show it off. But just not right now, right when we got the multi-ball like build of our dreams. This is just the one time I don't want it. Because look at that. I want to see. It's sexy as hell, man. We gotta see the ball-based gameplay. Well, I gotta say, I'm very happy with this build so far. Very happy with it. Reorbanizer does a good amount of damage. Like, it doesn't really matter that our damage got lowered, right? Because the board is just upgraded to an insane degree. And then the fact that we've got Summoning Circle definitely S tier orb, man. Oh, man, it's so good. You can only have it on Spinventor and default Peglin. And it is, oh, it's fantastic. We liking them balls, absolutely. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Okay. Oh my gosh, and there's bomb. So we actually have some sustain now. Honestly, I'll go ahead and upgrade that. That's nice. That's going to be very nice with the multi-ball. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
When did this become a Warhammer 40k stream?
Hey, thanks for the 10, Mr. Z the Dark Star. Yeah, it's oh, I just saw what event we got, dude. Yeah, we are gonna murder these these creatures like crazy. Definitely taking this, but thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Yeah, we are definitely taking Infernal Ingot. Yeah, that event looks different. I was curious what this is. Maybe I should have read it. I should have read the lore. You feel a low chuckle as a long arm emerges from the shadows to hand you an unpolished gem. Stars dance on the edge of your vision as lightheadedness hits you suddenly, but you feel an incredible new power and new hunger. Wow. Now, we have 50 max HP, which I will say, yeah, is hard for Act 4. So, that's the only thing. At this point in time, I wish we had a Basalt Totem. I still think we take this because that is God tier in a multi-ball build, but we do need to figure our shit out. I need to hopefully find some max HP. I would love Restore, but I know we turned down Restore. But I believe. I believe. Oh, I tried to discard. It didn't work. Long arm in the shadows, handing me an object, super creepy. Definitely understandable. I think I take a concentration as well. I'm getting less and less of a small deck, but I think it's still important. Concentration is great. Super Boots is now a must pick for that purple fire. Yeah. Max HP and Super Boots, 110,000%. Also, the bomb is a lot less important now that I have the Infernal Ingot. But this could be a God tier build. I definitely don't want to lock in a TTG seal of approval. Oh, geez. Because I just, you know, I really need the max HP. But I think this is going to be a really fun build. I'm hoping. I believe. Wait, why is this doing 0 damage? Shouldn't it? Oh, because it... Yeah, because we lowered the damage. I lowered the damage. Via Go for Gold. I'm gonna discard. I do have Decoy Orb. Dude, and then, oh man. It's just, I have so much orbs between Summoning Circle, between Duplication Station, Go for Gold. So Infernal Ingot, hopefully, I really need max HP, but like, this has the potential to be a very good build. Very, very, very good. Good slime would make bomb extra useful again. Yeah. You could take a duplicate with almost no worries. True, because yeah, we're probably already lowering the damage. I could take more upgrading, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna save up for the shops. Honestly, no, I probably should at least upgrade one per. I'll go ahead and upgrade the upgrading. Just once per. Gonna try to still, you know, conserve money for the shops. And we have a lot of chests, so I'm hoping. I feel like we could still find some good stuff. And it's fine that we don't have AoE because of the insane amount of sustain and stuff that we have. Hopefully. Which is very nice. Just kind of makes... It depends on if I get refresh screwed, but hopefully once again with the multi-ball, I did take concentration in hopes of not being able to refresh screwed. Here I'll still just refurbish her though. Oh yeah, because then half the time we upgrade the bomb as well, so it's like we're getting consistent healing from Infernal Ingot, and then huge chunks of it if I hit the bombs. There we go. I do think the Unpretentious Pendant would have been really good as well. We would have been upgrading so much more, but we would have had, like, we wouldn't have had multi-ball besides on duplication station, so... Yeah, I'll just skip straight to the summoning circle, and then that's upgrading everything. So, I don't know. Even if we have low max health, I'm hoping that this build could somehow maybe scale up enough where it wouldn't matter. But realistically, that's probably not true. So, and I suppose that is a big nerf to Infernal Ingot. Is, you know, we talk about a lot of relics being buffed inherently by an Act 4 existing. Infernal Ingot kind of depends. It could be a nerf. It's a lot riskier to take. I'm going to upgrade Swoltorb. And then just try to get gold. Upgraded Healing Slime still only gives 1 health. Negative Healing Slime heals for more. You have to upgrade it to a certain threshold, and then it gives you more heals. So it does. It just takes a lot more. It's not like a 1-for-1 or anything. Man. I am not doing a bomb build. So I think Powder Collector could actually soft lock me and end the run entirely. We did a broken bomb build last time. I am skipping that. That could literally ruin the run. Fuck you, game. I'll take bombs doing more damage. It's going to just offer me a universe in which we get another broken bomb build, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, Powder Collector is not good unless you're going for that specific thing. And I don't think I even want bomb here, to be honest. I just need to start blasting. So this is the elite. I think this is a pretty solid elite for it. We don't have AoE, but I mean, I really think we could get through anything here. I'll do more upgrading. Because it is nice. We're scaling both our crit and non-crit damage via refresher course, and then we're obviously scaling up the board. Here I'm actually going to fire at the healer guy there. Doesn't even kill. 3 health. Are you kidding me? We'll see if I can get another bomb before he heals. Okay, a lot of multi-ball. All that multi-ball, and I got everything but that bomb. Okay. Oh! I forgot I have Infernal Ingot. So not only am I healing, I'm dealing damage to the enemies as I, you know, do things. I actually completely forgot that was happening. Like, I could just aim here. And we somehow got the shield off by breaking the shield on the board. I always forget that the shields on them... There are physical shields on the board, and if you break those shields, they lose their shield in combat. I honestly genuinely forgot that was even a mechanic. Genuinely forgot about that. Yeah, I do agree. They've never really explained too well all the slime effects and the fact that they get upgraded. It's gotten a little bit better, but overall, not really. Orbicate reaction sets a path. That's just something I never use. Yeah, I think Spin Doctor obviously makes things interesting. I don't think we're going to take that here. Would be good with a small deck, but I'm just not going to. I'm going to now start hoarding for the shop. And then either targeted attacks hit nearby enemies, which would only be good here for concentration. I'm going to say, oh, yeah, gold whenever we refresh. I've got a refresh build going. What am I talking about? Definitely taking that. Definitely taking that. Such a guide exists is poorly presented. It's only found on one orb, and it does a bad job of explaining it. Eye of Turtle. Okay, maybe we'll find max HP, more likely. Maybe. Hoping this is a combat. Okay. I do not want to remove all orbs. Man. Okay, I'm going to remove a orb. And I guess we'll get rid of our starting orb, the Splat Orb. I won't really miss that. Unless we find, like, good slime or something. Okay, so... No, oh, man, dude. Look at this bomb build it's trying to give me. Get the hell out of here. So shop relic here is Crit's Melosa Fleece, which scales up crit damage like crazy. Yeah, I think we're going to take, whenever the board's refreshed, deal damage to everybody. And then I think we take Crit's Melosa Fleece, and we take the other Summoning Circle. Snowball could be good too. Because I don't know what I would remove. I think we take Snowball for Act 4. Snowball's very good in Act 4. And it's AoE. Because that is very good in, what's it called? Very good with multi-ball, I would imagine Snowball. Should be very, very good. Still going to probably take some time to scale up, but... You need Strange Brew and Duplication Potion. Yeah, because I took the Reorbanizer. Also, another Refresh Orb would be good. Oh, we're fighting Painter Boss, so I think we should be good there. The build, I'm very confident in this build. I just am a little bit still scared about Act 4 with the 50 max HP, right? So we'll see. I lost a negative upgrade build because too many of my pegs turned to healing and couldn't be changed back. Too many of them turned healing. Well, would the peg itself still not do damage? Like, are you talking about the healing slime? So this is just... I can't remember. Oh, yeah, those... Oh, are those Oreb? Normally they were stones or pebbles. I think it looks like Orebs now. I'm not sure, though. But either way, beat the elite here. I could get best foot forward, but we're going to just upgrade Summoning Circle and honestly probably just upgrade Summoning Circle yet again. All orbs have Persist. Mantle. More Healing Slime. I don't think I need the Healing Slime. I could do more damage. I think we're going to take Mental Mantle with the Multi-Ball. I don't think that's going to be that great in Act 4, but I mean, it's probably the best for this build. Not without being orange since the upgrades were negative. I see. Okay. Well, let's see what we get. Now, Slimy Salve would normally be really, really good. If I didn't have Infernal Ingot, I think we would have taken that. But... We have a bomb and Infernal Ingot, and so I think I'm pretty decent. And then oh my gosh, so many snowballs here. So many snowballs. Holy cow. Snowball in multi-ball land is very fun. Honestly, I'm just going to I'll use it again. Because, yeah, we're just never really going to take damage. I mean, we will, but it should be very easy to build that back up. I'm still going to do this, even though they're just the little orb things. There's a lot of poison on the board, that's for sure. Hopefully, it won't matter. Oh, my gosh. 2 Summoning Circles in a row! 2 Summoning Circles in a row is always so incredibly hype. Yo, Manny. We are, we've got a very fun multi-ball build. The problem is we have Infernal Ingot. Oh, I haven't seen Assemble in forever. I have not seen Assemble in forever. Man, that's crazy. I don't think we're going to take it this time. I haven't seen that in forever. It is 2. It's already 2 out of 5, but I don't know. We do have the hit everyone. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it just because we haven't in a while. And then I'll upgrade Snowball. And I'll probably just do 1 per because, man, I do want to save money. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Even more multi-ball. Constricting chains. Oh my gosh. No treasure. Orbert's Nightmare. Okay, Orbert's Nightmare here. Oh my gosh. Okay, things just got spicy. Things just got spicy in multiple ways. So I'm very intrigued to see how this is going to now work. We now have so much more multi-ball. We actually have an absurd amount of multi-ball right now. Oh my gosh. Which all that multi-ball is dealing damage in many a ways. This hits everyone. You know, probably good that we got a summoning circle. I didn't have any like just straight up AoE. I'm confident in this build. I still am too, except for the max HP problem. I don't know. You know what? Jack-Orb Lantern would actually be so good. Jack-Orb Lantern would actually be so freaking good. I'm not gonna upgrade it because I'm gonna try to hoard for the shop. But Jack-Orb Lantern could be very good. Are we dying to mimics? I don't think so. Yeah, dude, Grinding Monstera, show up. Oh no, this is a mimic. Why would it? 1,200 damage. Dude, we have so many multi-balls. This is great. This is great. But Pumpkin Pie is going to be very hot. Are you really confident in your build? I'm confident up until the point of Act 4. Also, here's Jack-Orb Lantern. I am incredibly confident I will beat Act 3. But, I don't know. Being at 50 max HP is going to be a bit rough. We'll see. We'll see. The content, broski. Wish I had fun to become a member because your full-length streams are perfect to sleep to. Full compliment. Thank you, thank you. I will say, I do make them members only on YouTube just because they clog up the algorithm, you know, and hide my videos. But 2 things. 1, thank you. But also the Twitch VODs always stay up. Twitch is just more annoying to use, right? But and then I am going to be working on soon a time to sleep playlist, right? And the first one we're gonna do is like, you know, 7 hours of Act 4 Peglin wins, you know, to fall asleep to. We'll probably do one for like all our popular series, so there'll be more like, you know, big things meant for that as well. But appreciate it for real. Yeah, we do now have a third of the 5th assembles. I will buy that. Otherwise, we're gonna just save up for this shop right here. More crit. Whenever I lose health. Man, I think we're gonna definitely just do crit equilibrium. So most of the time there will be an extra crit. With crit Smolosa Fleece is obviously very good. So we'll see. We'll see here. Oh, adventure. Oh man, I want Strange Brew. Ha, I want Strange Brew. Yes! Okay. That's one part of the duplication potion. If I find duplication potion, we then have a duplication potion build on top. So refreshes and crits will deal damage 3 times more. Actually, infinitely more than they normally would because they do 0 damage. So you can actually soft lock yourself sometimes if you're doing a duplication potion build without it. And 3 times more what a normal value would be at. So that was very good. We still don't have duplication potion yet, but we have all the pieces besides duplication. Oh yeah, true. We could just get the duplicator orb or whatever. True. I wonder if you'd be able to have Infernal Ingot, Mental Mantle, and Tender Cactus at the same time. Would be a fun build. How does crit equilibrium work with Betsy's hedge if the extra crits bump the normal damage? I don't know. That's a good question. I could buy Snowball. I'm going to not, though. Even though it would be good. I want a small deck, more chance for the summoning circles to stack. And I want to hoard money. So, oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Come on. Either new relic or things that help us. Okay. Well, so, okay, we have super boots, protected from purple fire. And then a good slime. If we slime, more upgrades. I don't even think we need more heals. Is there gonna be another shop? There could be another shop. I'll probably try to hit up the other shop. So in that case, I don't need more heals. Don't care about the bombs. I guess crit damage. Yeah. Nah, it'll probably be that. I know that one crit damage isn't a whole lot, but to be fair, we do have crits Melosa Fleece, so any difference is gonna scale like crazy. So here's second Mimic. I think I do less damage on crit, except crits Melosa Fleece, so start out with 1,400 damage. Beautiful. Got the refresh. Because, yeah, I just want to upgrade the orbs that I have, honestly. That would be nice. That would be nice. It's a strange compliment, but I'm from Brazil, and as a non-native English speaker, I'd say you'd have excellent diction, and your videos are very easy to follow. I'm glad to hear that, because I would always assume the opposite, because I feel like I say words incorrectly half the time and speak too fast sometimes, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Brazil mentioned, let's go. Dude, Brazil, I have worked with a ton of one of the companies that I did a lot of contracting work for. It was like an investing company, and everyone was from Brazil, and really, really awesome people. I don't do any more work for them anymore because they shifted what they were doing. But yeah, fun fact of the day. Also, one of my video editors is from Brazil. Okay. Have you guys seen the Smiling Friends episode of the Smiling Friends Go to Brazil? That's the best. That's the best representation of Brazil. Totally. Okay. Yeah. Double damage slime could be interesting. Oh. No, I'm probably going to just take the refresh orb. Refresh orb goes hard. Honestly, we do have a good slime. Oh. I guess I will. I don't respect Twoo's company as much as I should, though that was level 3. That was really nice. And I think we will upgrade Refresh Circle. Whoa! Dang, a lot of insanely good things. I really want Prime Slime, but also I really want Peg Bag. We're doing a refresh build, so I think we gotta go Peg Bag. Was that the place we did Neon Apes at? Yeah, that was their studio. Yeah. Old Neon Ape studio. Absolutely. I know, we've ended up with a thick deck here. Just kidding, but why did we take Ingot? Isn't max HP really important for acquisition? We took it hoping we'll find some other max HP, and we haven't yet. Now, we do have super boots, and we will be able to just buy the... we will be able to, or from the event, 20 more max HP. We do have Eye of Turtle, so I am hoping that we will be offered one other max HP relic. But we could be cooked. That's why we don't have a TTG seal of approval, because I know we're going to win Act 3. I don't know about Act 4, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm very happy that we have Peg Bag. The only thing that I think could make this even better is if we got the potion that made crits refresh. I think we had that last relic. Or last run, I mean. Okay. So going to just... We are going to get to another shop, so I'm going to try to save up for that. Oh my God, it would have been, bro. And then there's the recombobulator if we had chosen. It's just crazy how different, right? Like we broke the game with the bomb build last episode, so I didn't feel the need to, but this also in an alternate universe could have been yet another broken bomb build. I think we're going to get Overwhammer to help with Act 4 maybe. And we're and to help against Minesweeper boss. Not that I think I'm gonna struggle too hard. Fuck. Okay, that we can't get the shop anymore. No more shop chances here. More heals, which I do not need. In this instance, I definitely think we fight the elites to hope like for wall chicken or something like that. So upside down man. He's killed us recently, but we killed him last episode, and I plan to kill him here. This game is teasing you with bomb builds. Yeah, luckily, I got my bomb fix last episode. Can't a shop come during a question mark? I think they removed that several months ago, if I am not mistaken. I've been incorrect about a lot of Peglin update lore recently. But yeah. You will not have a problem if you kill in first phase. True, we could for the first time we've killed in phase 1, but not by destroying all of the marbles. Maybe we could do that. That genuinely could happen. I think Jack or Blainer will be really good for that. So we're just gonna get to upgrade the things that we have, which I think is ultimately probably for the best. Like unless we had found like, you know, a relic that I really wanted. Oh, duplication potion. Another bomb thing there, obviously, funnily, but duplication potion. So we do now have a duplication potion build going on. So if we use Reorbanizer, we're gonna just win. So we're gonna like win in a million different ways. It's just gonna come down to if we can beat the boss before we lose the max HP. And I do have Strange Brew. And I have Reorbanizer. I literally have all of the pieces for a duplication potion build. So I'm very intrigued. We're going to go ahead and honestly upgrade Reorbanizer now at this point, and we're going to upgrade Snowball. Okay. And so this is interesting. This build is wild. And welcome, Average 2. We're doing the Pagan is going well. We'll just see if 50 max HP is enough. I think Jack or Blandern is gonna end up being like one of the strongest things in the whole build. Now, this isn't a lot of damage, right? I guess the hope is that the board's already upgraded at this point. But we get enough, you know, Crits Melosa Fleas stuff. It's gonna be crazy anyways. Why do you always upgrade twice instead of waiting for the next battle? Normally, like if you're just trying to go full optimal, you know, you would just do one per. But I am trying, like the Act 3 is almost over. And I have a lot of gold and a lot of things that still need to get upgraded. So I'm just doing 2 per. That way I can actually hopefully get everything upgraded that needs to before this here. Okay. Let's see. You know what? Ball Lightning would actually be good once we start upgrading everything. And that was already a level 3. Dude, we turned this into such a big deck. The absolute opposite of what we were going for, but you know, I love it. It's okay. Oh my fucking God. I got it. Refresh is now crit. I genuinely think I can do it without the max HP now. I've literally broken the game. I have without the shadow of a doubt broken the game at this point here now. And we have Crits Melosa Fleece. And I have more refreshes. I have everything I could ever want. I have everything I ever want. To have a Reorbanizer build, you need to actually be able to get your Reorbanizer. That's a lot of orbs you have there. It is. But they all serve a purpose, and I'm happy to have them all. We have not guaranteed because I'm scared about the 70 HP that I'm going to have. But I have Super Boots. And with a full duplication potion build, you know what? This might ruin the run. Or might ruin our streak. I will risk it for the biscuit, and I will lock in yet another TTG guarantee seal of approval for an Act 4 win I hope we do not lose this streak. And while we're here, thank you, HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, Sam, and Ellie, and all you beautiful people watching. We got this. Yeah, I will take another reorbanizer. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. I will do that, and I will max it. Yep. Okay. Okay, cactus would be great. Yeah. To break through the damage caps. Okay. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. We're getting some stretches here as well. I think we could do it. Cactus would just allow us to kill sooner. I believe, right? Because we can break through the damage, you know, like you can only do 15k. Though to be fair, I have a lot of multi-ball. Oh my gosh, we can now just do the assemble. So the assemble now upgrades and does slime. So I have a completed assemble. We have an assemble. We have... I kind of just have like everything I could want. A duplication potion build. Like, this is just kind of crazy, y'all. I'm going to just spend most of our money. I'll go ahead and upgrade concentration. Echo. Darkness. I'm going to say Echo. This is crazy. I don't think I've done a full assemble in a while. How's the run going? Very good. Very good. Oh my god! You wanted to know how the run was doing? Because I just did, I believe, several million damage there. If you were wondering how the build was doing. What is E6? Yeah, what is that? What does that number get to? Man, the duplication potion build, dude. We haven't broken the run with the duplication potion build in a while. So, you know what? We'll see if we can do it, dude. Well, that was a one-shot Minesweeper boss. So we had several million, 3 million. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, look at all that money, too. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Okay, gift, maybe, mold mantle. I think gift. Gift is fine. That's good for the upgrades. Woo! That was crazy. Did you one time get so high in damage it became negative? Maybe that's happened. I don't know. I don't remember, actually. Oh my god. Mantle could have been good too there. Got in stream just in time to see this. Yeah. I don't think it matters that I have 50 health anymore. Oh, true. Mantle, yeah, we would take all the gold. Well, to be fair, I do add gold every time I refresh, don't I? Was that this run? Yeah. So that'd be the only saving grace, but yeah. And then I'm glad we took Overwhammer. Dude, and then Jackorb Lantern. Dude, and then, yeah, Gift was actually crazy. So let's see if we can get more than a million damage. Because we did millions of damage. I'm actually so glad we took Gift. I'm so glad we took Gift. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. You just have to kind of wait, yeah. Death by a million cuts here. Nope. Well, the question is, has that Jackorb Lantern... Okay, I didn't know if it was going to cycle back yet. Woo! Okay. And the shop, maybe we'll get some max HP from the shop. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder if we could kill in phase 1 again. We will take the 20 max HP. 3 max HP if we add an orb to our deck. I'm so glad we got there at that here. Okay. Max HP. And a duplicate orb, which increases our health. And ambidextrinary. And I don't think I need to remove anything. I'm fine with probably anything at this point. Start of your turn, apply damage reduction slot. I mean, I guess I just buy these things, right? There's really not a reason not to. Gold. Oh, I could buy another reorbanizer. So frog triggers again. And then bombs. Okay. Okay. So we have 90, or what was it? How much do we have? 91 max HP. And we have many more reorganizers. Oh my gosh. This is glorious. This is glorious. Because then, yeah, we do have the double damage on top of everything else. I'm curious if we're gonna somehow be able to beat phase 1. We've beaten phase 1 before, and I never expected to do it again, but maybe. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, the lightning. I was slightly gonna maybe take out lightning, but I'm actually so glad we didn't. And then here we go. Second we get a reorbanizer out. This is the millions of damage. I think that was only a couple 100,000. Oh, see, actually, if we have more Mustical than Spiness, that's what prevents, because Refresher Course could give us more Mustical than Spiness, and then Crits Melosa Fleece can't, like, scale up to the insane degree, but... Several more millions of damage. Don't mind me. I know. I love when the game is so broken that it just gets quiet. That's always the best, isn't it? Whenever we do crit, deal damage, safety net. I don't know. We'll take the crit thing. Honestly, those are all just decent. Yeah, we got a lot of money. Because every refresh has been adding more money. Act 4's been killing me. I need to get a good reorganizer build going. And to be fair, we're on, you know, we've been slowly going up on the Crucible level. So it's not like we're on Crucible 20 or anything. But yeah, you just have to have a way to scale up, right? Whatever way that is. It's like you do just need some way to scale up. Okay. So here we go. So we have one time before. I'm going to just discard to try to get the reorganizers. We've beaten phase 1 one time before. I don't expect to do it, but, you know, we'll see. So here's Reorganizer, though. The problem is I can only do 12k damage. So all this damage isn't going to actually hit. Oh, but it did. How did it do that? How did it do that? How did it do that? How did I? What was it? Somehow the infernal ingot did it, or it was Oh, it was Criticris. It was Criticris. Because I got my crit damage so high that every time I crit, I was doing crit damage to the boss, and I was doing infinite amount of crits. Oh, so that last decision really, really mattered there. Oh my gosh. Dude, the fact that we broke the game with... I haven't broken the game with a duplication potion build in a very long time. I did not think we were ever going to get another phase 1 win. Let's go, man. And you know what that means? We get the seal of approval up here. So, you know, I don't know how we're going to lose this. I'm staying on Crucible 8. I'm not even going to Crucible 20 here. So this is my dang victory lap because I told you guys I would end on a win with Oreb. So I'm a man of my word, even if it means... Even if it means I've turned Oreb into a shotgun. Because who doesn't want to see Oreb turn into a shotgun? Who doesn't want to see that? And restore. In the somehow case that we get to use the restore, we will. Okay. I really wanted an Oreb win. So this is giving me and the people what they wanted. Casually 300,000 damage. It's more like actual Pachinko now. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. What a crazy seed. Round 1 and you're already doing 300,000 damage. I know. It's crazy. Some people might say it's like a rigged custom run or something, but you know, those people don't know what they're talking about. See, true fans of the channel know third time's the charm, right? True fans of the channel know this. I gotta do something like this myself. It looks so fun. Oh yeah, dude, the custom runs, the things you can do in the custom runs are single-handedly one of the reasons why I love, why we've been able to do so much content in this game, right? Is because, like, I mean, obviously when it gets updated and we reset Crucible wheels and we can always make things for ourselves, and at times there was the modding scene, and I saw someone's making a co-op Peglin mod, which I would love to check out at some point once it's further along. That sounds very fun, considering we've been doing so much Slay the Spire 2 co-op. But custom runs themselves are single-handedly one of the reasons keeping us going, at least until Peglin 2.0, and I'm sure we'll get back to that at some point. I will take an Ek Orb as well, having a guaranteed. Now, to be fair, we have Overwhammer, so if I'm doing 1,000,000 damage, it's kind of an overkill, but best AoE in the game. Why not? Why not? Not enough roguelites have sandbox modes. Yeah, and it's so great the way Peglin does it, because it's like, oh, well, you just can't use it unless you find it, right? So even as a content creator like me, right, Peglin 2.0 has been out for how long? Like, you know, 3 months at this point, right? And we just now found Oreb. And so, like, if it had just added it in by default, like a lot of, you know, maybe you just do it and it kind of kills the, like, exploration of looking for new content, you know, and doing multiple runs to try to find it. So I'm very happy that, you know, the way it works. Because now that we have found Oreb, we got the cool moment, now we can do it in custom runs if we want. What are we doing now? We're winning. We're winning. I left for 3 minutes. What the fuck is this build? We got a really lucky seed. We got an event that gave us... Now, I could find a way to throw. You know what? No, yeah. I'll throw. If it does not want to give me a legendary bomb build, I am actually curious if I can throw. If I manage to throw, I actually think that's kind of impressive. That is actually super impressive. So the hope is that we find bomb refreshness, right? And then we don't soft lock ourselves. I'm curious. See, we're already in millions of damage there. At least we were for a second. Yeah, at that point, we probably take the shock absorber as well. Oh my gosh. We'll take crit equilibrium. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, duplicate. You know what? We're going to duplicate shock absorbers so I actually could do red bombs. I could bring the red bombs back. And like just take no global bomb damage from it. This isn't more impressive if you lose this run than win. Yeah. I bet I could. No, even then, I was like thinking there's some of the events where you remove all your orbs. But then if I did that, I would have an infinite amount of money. Not infinite, but we would have a lot of money from the Oreb shenanigans, right? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Have you ever done a custom run with all the relics and orbs? We have. We've done that a couple times. A very long time ago, though. So definitely something I would love to do again. Those types of runs are very fun. I'll take another shock absorber. We're going to literally get global. I could take red bombs if I wanted. Oh my gosh. And we're going to take tender cactus. And then, yeah, sure. I'll pay HP. I'll pay HP. How? We got there's a lottery event where it's a 0.0001% chance. And it just gives you 20 random orbs and we hit it. Because I'm a really cool content creator. Okay, give me the red bombs up in here. Let's see. How do you find Oreb? There's just an event that I think people have said you can. It's an event that is either in Act 2 or Act 3. It took us a while, right? Update came out like a month or two ago. However long it's been, I don't know. Okay, nice. So we've upgraded that. Increase max HP here. So I can really let loose if we get some red bombs. Reorbanizer was right there. Oh, true. I honestly forgot I even have the duplication potion, though. That was pointless doing something else. But even then, it somehow worked out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is Peglin 3.0. This is Peg. Duplicate all orbs. I have 20 orbs. I take 6 damage globally from red bombs. So if I got red bombs, I would take it. This is no, guys, this isn't a custom run. I got a very lucky event. It's a point. It's a 0.0001% chance, and it gives you 20 random relics. Peglin V.20. Okay, I'm gonna try to save money. Let's see. Whenever a crit is hit, more crits. Sure, because we got crits Melosa Fleece in the insanely lucky thing that happened. So sure. Both of those would have been good, to be honest. I'm hoping for shop here. No shop. No shop. 3 chests here on the left, which is actually crazy. Bombs do more damage. And a shop there. Nice. Crits do more damage. That's huge. That's huge. Round guard. Can't ever be mad at round guard. This is beautiful. Okay. Sure, more choices. I'll get more positive status effects. Every shot fired gives me I could maybe crit. We'll get more in max HP. I'm then gonna remove an orb to gain 150 gold. And enemies don't get their turn for their first reload. Okay. True, decoy. Well, decoy isn't necessarily useless with round guard because if they're moving closer to you, if for one turn it prevents all like effects, not just damage. Round guard technically only protects you from damage, so they are a little bit redundant, but it isn't 100% redundant. And considering I could pay for it with health, I felt like I might as well. Okay, definitely maybe wanting some crits. the duplication potion build. So we'll take that. Okay. A lot of gold. I think I want my bombs to do damage. Kinetic Meteorite, Viridian Trinket, Reorbanizer was in the shop. I feel like I miss Reorbanizer more than anything. Honestly. Yeah, we'll take Magnet. I don't know if I want to be... Oh, Orbert's Nightmare. Easily. I don't know, guys. Can we do it? Should I TTG guarantees you? Because we still could lose. I'm not even going to. This is such a wild card run. I don't even want to. Oh my gosh. Though I don't know how we're going to lose this. This is crazy. I'm at 220 max HP. I think the only way I lose is by soft locking myself with the bombs in Act 4. This is hilarious between Infernal Ingrid. Oh, this is just beautiful. This is beautiful. This is what I needed. I missed another Reorbanizer. I promise I'm not doing it intentionally. I don't know if that makes it worse or better. What's Orbert's Nightmare? Every question mark turns into a mimic. So it's technically a good thing. Pink Bouncy maybe could be good. I don't... Though we've lowered our damage so much, I actually don't know. Oh my gosh. I don't actually know how it would work. I don't really know what is going on in this build, to be completely honest. We're at, you know what? I'll take it just to make you happy. And we did get max HP. And Zelda, thanks for the Prime as well. We love our Daddy Bezos bucks here. Sounds like 4th of July. Oh no, who could have ever expected that? It's beautiful. It's beautiful, I tell you. We have to commit to the bombs. If I can lose this, it's gonna be hilarious. If I find a way to lose, I'm gonna be impressed. I am going to be so dang impressed if I manage to lose. No, but gaslighting aside, this was a custom run. We had a temper tantrum that we lost Act 4. I will take Reorbanizer. I will end y'all's suffering. I promise. Now, are we gonna draw it ever? No, but you know, it's a thought that counts. Yeah, I guess I'll do pincher maneuver. That kind of counters Act 4 because you can do technically double the boss's damage. Yeah, this was all from a natural run. Yeah, I was actually gaslighting y'all that second time. We could actually use the storm. Easy peasy. This is hilarious. Oh my gosh, pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is so hot. Pumpkin pie is gonna be so fun in this. That is gonna be sick. Like, I legitimately couldn't even... Okay, there is a shop down there. I legitimately couldn't even begin to explain to you guys what was going on. I literally don't know. I got no clue. Zero clue. But it is incredibly satisfying. Oh my gosh, more multi-ball. Oh! Wait a minute, no, fuck that. Bag of orange pegs. So if I somehow soft lock, we do like 1 billion extra damage. That's what I actually want. That's what I want. And hey, thanks for the 5 gifted SLX. Appreciate it. We're riding a hype train. Appreciate it, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, and we are still getting guaranteed a shop. Bombs apply spinfection. It just keeps getting better and better. You get a sub. You get a sub. Hey, everybody gets a sub. This is glorious. This is glorious. Orb started off with more damage. Persist. More piercing. I'll do dungeon die. That will overall, in general, increase the amount of damage we do. Imagine if the undiscovered relic appears here. That would be nice. But I actually don't think it's possible, right? Because Orbert's story. No, I guess it could be the shop. It could show up in the shop. And I will take another reorganizer there to increase our chances of getting the duplication potion build. Did I take Strange Brew, though? Oh, I didn't. I didn't default myself with Strange Brew. So we could. There's two different ways we could soft lock. By duplicating too many things, I didn't take Strange Brew. Hero's backpack is bonkers, actually, because of the amount of orbs that I have. Yo, my orbs are actually going to be the highlight of the build. They're actually going to be the highlight of the build. And and Zelda for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, shop here. We really need Strange Brew. Negative status. Whenever a crit is triggered, get random debuffs. Double spinfection. A lot we could do. I'm going to do... The bombs is nice, but I'm going to do the crit. More random debuffs. I'm hoping for a good shop here. Oh! Non-pebble and orbs are pebbles. Oh, you guys are right. Also, hype train level 2. Man. Dang, yeah, you guys are right. So these are still 1/4s. Well, I will remove an Oreb for 105 gold. Fuck it, honestly. I said I wanted to see if we could lose. So, Parallel Boomiverse, Enhanced Gunpowder, another crit, Navigation Inflation, House of Slime. I don't know what's going to happen here. And we're fighting the one boss that this sucks. But I have Shock Absorbers. Oh, also... Once again, I don't know if it's even possible to lose this. I genuinely don't. Okay, more refreshes maybe, or less refreshes, and we do morbid. I'm gonna do that actually. Oh my gosh. Okay, well here it is. Is this gonna win Act 4? I was. Oh yeah, we did take refresh potion. Yeah. Okay. Oreb! We literally can't even hear the sound effects. The problem is I keep adding more and more. Okay, I'll take Snowball. I'll absolutely take Snowball. That's worth it. That's worth it. That's 110,000 billion% worth it. Snowball's gonna go hard here. Man, yeah, that's an interesting point of the Oreb technically being a pebble. So here, honestly, I don't need HP. We're going to look for a rare relic. We didn't get what we needed. Every time we crit, we'll gain Spiness. I'll take that. Though Criticris... Oh, you can murder with Criticris. Wait a minute. Actually, I'm going Criticris. Criticris is how you murder instantly in Act 4. I think we win. I don't think we can lose this anymore. Yeah, I don't think we can lose this. I literally do not think we can lose this. Okay, well, 120 and we gain 150. That's a net of 30. And honestly, just sure. Bombs for the meme to prove that we can. Are you still going to try to lose? I will. I will. The problem is the only ways I can lose is by actually using a reorganizer or by just having too many bombs go off. And I don't know if we're even going to be able to draw those. We have so many fucking Orebs in our deck. Everybody wanted me to take things, you know, and I took them. I took Reb Orb. I took 2 reorganizers. Have I drawn them? No. Because I have so many Orebs. Okay, max HP. And you know what? Might as well upgrade that pebble. It deserves it. And bombs apply darkness. Oh, wait. No, short stack, actually. That's going to make crit small. I think we're going to kill instantly with Criticris, honestly. We can always lose by crashing the game. I've never crashed Peglin before, I don't think. It's a pretty stable game. Okay, here we go. Let's win with Oreb. Orb deserves to be the reason why we win. Oh! Now that is an achievement. That's an achievement, but we're playing in a custom run, so I didn't get it. If you break all of it, I guess you just, that's what happens. You instantly jump into it, and the cap hits at 20K. I want to use, no, I'll do Rub Orb. I'll let the person who wanted Rub Orb see it, even if it gets the win. There you go. Rub Orb was the true victor all along. I'll give you the Rub Orb. Oh boy, so there we go. We played until we beat Peglin Act 4 with the Oreb. I am so happy that we finally unlocked Oreb. We're trying to beat Crucible 8 Act 4, seeing if we can see the new relics here. You know what? I'll just get some heals, right? This got buffed. Whenever you reload heal 10, I believe it used to be heal 6. Can't complain about that. So last episode, right, we finally found, I can't believe we didn't hit the crit. Oh my gosh. We finally found the legendary elusive Oreb, right? Had a lot of fun with that last episode. And so there's still 3 relics in the game that I would like to hopefully find one day, right? And that is, it'd be nice to get the bomb. Wait a minute. I'm going to wait a little bit longer to get the bomb so it can hit everybody. There is a event relic that we have not found. I can't remember if anyone remembers. I think I have to take a certain orb. I don't know if it was like Hero's Backpack, if I'm remembering correctly. But there's that. And then there's a shop-only relic. That was horrible, but I'm gonna take so much damage here. Crit fish. That's why we don't crit fish. Oh my gosh. This is insane. At least we did 6 damage there. But yeah, for both Balladin, Balladin's the one class that can't find any of these relics. So between Round Drill, Default Peglin, and Spinventor, there's 2 shop relics and then the event relic. So we'll see if we find anything. Otherwise, it's just fun trying out a bunch of different strategies and stuff like that to see what kind of, things we can get into here in Act 4. In Act 4. No Mugenics. We recorded, finally, another Mugenics video last Friday. So that video should hopefully be out within the next couple of days. Not able to do as many Mugenics videos because they're not doing too well anymore, which is fair. But it is a series that I'm still doing for myself. So even if it's like a week or 2 in between episodes, definitely expect more Mugenics eventually. So obviously we could do bombs. I do love bombs. Very much so, to be honest, and they are very fun. We've done them a lot though, honestly. I don't know, slime is also interesting. And obviously duplication potion. I normally would take bombs, but I genuinely feel like we've done too many bombs recently. You can never have too many bombs, right? In Peglin, it's such a fun strat, but I'm just thinking that we can save our money for something else. I want to try a lot of different things in Act 4. So we're going to get rid of a pebble. That's beautiful. I want to go to the right, so we're going to aim to the left. It's the tech that never works. So no chest for us, but maybe we'll get some good question marks or something like that. But we shall see. Gotta love Well Done Steak. The other thing with Well Done Steak is, I'm always a big proponent of big deck energy. But I don't know. Maybe we have a small deck for the first time in my godforsaken life. I don't know. I don't know. Peglin went to Harem and evolved to Peglord. Well, that just, I don't know why that just made me think of it, but that just made me think of the golden Peglin statue that you get, on the main menu or in front of the Crucible wheel when you buy the supporter DLC, and that's literally all it does. But I'm always like, man, we need to do a custom run at some point of like the golden statue custom class, because we have done like gold builds before. We've done gold custom builds before, stuff like that. Yeah, okay, so we're at 69. Man, dude, shock absorber and bomb. It really, 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 really wanted me to do a bomb build, but I didn't take it. Now they did buff Darkness Etterball to give it overflow so it could hit other people. don't know. We could do a blind. I'll take Darkness Ball. It did get buffed. That overflow is pretty cool, and I believe they buffed the insane amount of darkness that is on it now. It's hard to call it darkness and not blind, but we're slowly unlearning everything that we have learned before. It's always like the last several episodes, I have just been constantly misremembering things. I think last episode I misremembered the Oreb splitting. And it probably was just from my days in, old Peglin, maybe modded or something. I'm sure we got some multi-ball build or something, but last episode was fun. We did a fun Aura build. We made it multi-ball, and had a lot of fun. If you guys didn't see that, but I don't know. Now, Darkness, can be good against the final boss to an extent. I don't think that prevents you from losing like the max health. Ooh. Okay. Now this is something that I might do. Someone left a comment, and forgive me, I don't remember exactly who, but someone was like, "You should try to do a slime build, but only lightning slime, because if you can like actually have an obscene amount of lightning slime on the board, then they'll just trigger off of each other." So I will try that. I will try it. Obviously, that means we probably want some sort of upgrading as well, right? Because then if we upgrade the board in chain reaction, it could be pretty good. But I don't know. We have some darkness, and then, maybe the storm. That could be pretty cool. Orbalisk, interesting, but we're going to just go ahead and get rid of our Pebble. We want a real small deck, I think. When is the Orb and Relic tier list? Soon. I'm glad people are hyped about that. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade. I'll just max out Darkness Ball. I'm very happy that the people y'all are excited about it. So right now, one of my friends is editing a video that we talked about, where it is a guide on how to beat High Crucible in Peglin, right? I have so many people asking me that. So that is going to be the next big edited video for Peglin. And hopefully within the next week or 2 weeks or something like that, I think we could do the Orb tier list. We can't do the Relic tier list because we still need to find 3 relics. But now with last episode, us discovering Oreb, we could do an Orb tier list. Just balancing all of the shenanigans I've got going on. And thanks to, the channel, blowing up a little bit and stuff, I'm able to, take a lot of the money that I'm making and literally just immediately invest it back into the channel by starting to pay a lot of editors and getting new editors, making some cool projects and helping me with the Let's Plays so I can, focus on doing it. I'm not like a lot of other YouTubers, even really big YouTubers, have the mindset of like, oh, I want to be a one-man army. I want to be a one-man band, right? Not me. I want to build a village that could just produce an obscene amount of content, for you guys. That way I can focus on the most fun parts of it, filming the content, being creative in big edited projects and things beyond, all of this. So I am trying to build an empire, and I am so excited for you guys to keep seeing more and more and more of what we have in store. Because right now, I think I've talked about it before. Also, health is really good because we're trying to go to max HP. But genuinely, I think I just want a really lean deck with Ambidextrionary. That's actually kind of hype. But yeah, we have that no skin. It's going to be a big project of showing off all of the endings and secrets we got in our playthrough. And then we got the Peglin guide, and then I got a million other ideas, so I'm excited. But soon. You should play the demo for Trees Hate You. What type of game is that? I feel like that could be a horror game, that could be like an incremental game. And Lightning Slime is pretty crazy when you combine it with Skull Wand and relics that add electric slime when damaged. Yeah, seems like there's a lot of quirky things that we could do with it. So I'm excited to see how this works. Good slime would be good because then it would upgrade them all. Yeah, absolutely. Bigger village means more babies. No babies allowed, only video editing. How much money for Lazorb to be S tier? That is a good question. I don't know if it was you or if it was someone else. But someone was talking about how Lazorb is really good in Act 4. So if we see Lazorb, I don't know. I could try to take it. I do genuinely want to take it to try to you know, see that I'm trying to take orbs and things that I haven't taken in a while, just so we can kind of prepare for, you know, the tier list as much as we can with all of the changes. Now, this is funny because I have blinded the hive, so everyone it's spawning is pretty much is 75% blind. So very good. Glad we took that blind. We've got a very quirky build here so far. Very, very quirky build. Don't think we're going to take too much damage. Plus, we heal 10 every reload, and we are reloading quite often. Quite often. So I think we're going to do quite well. Trees Hate You, I guess, is a rage game more than anything. Demo is like 30-ish minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to be more open to game demos cuz like, you know, I've learned the hard truth that you know, I can't do everything that I want. Sometimes I got to check out demos or early access games or whatever, you know, make the content while it's hype. I will say it has got to be a game that I feel like was made in a lab directly for me in order to play a demo, right? I don't know why. I hate with a burning passion game demos, honestly. I hate them so bad, but I do it for you guys every now and then. If I didn't make content, I would never play a game demo. I think the only demo that I genuinely played a lot was we did a sponsorship on... also, wait a minute. I will do lightning, and then I will grab ball lightning as well, because that's just thematically cool. But we did a sponsorship on Poker Warlords, and I played the demo of that with some friends a lot offline for fun. If we lose health, we're gonna add gold, safety net. I'm gonna do gold. I don't know how much health we're gonna be losing, but I want money. I want our money. We're on Crucible 8. We have been slowly trying to, you know, we want to beat Act 4 in a normal vanilla run on every Crucible. So it's kind of giving us something to do, you know, sort of resetting our Crucible wheel like we always talked about, but with the added thing of, you know, Act 4 or whatever. Lazorb is the greatest orb ever. Assemble is cool. Assemble is cool. But once again, finding another hive, which is... very, 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 very nice. Very nice. And we just got plenty of discards. I'm just going to hit bombs and stuff. You know what's thematically cool? You. Hey. No, y'all. Haha. Wasn't expecting to do TTG live this evening. Yeah, we, very late stream. I took it a little bit easy last week in terms of content. Now that we're kind of, you know, blown up a little bit, I'm trying to pace myself, right? And so just spent a lot of time with friends and family last week, which was nice. Very, very well needed. So was kind of getting back caught up today before our stream here. What if you do TTG on ice stream for Christmas? Dude, if I actually like when I actually blow up to an insane degree and, you know, we move out of Texas and probably get a, you know, new house and stuff. I really want on top of my studio, I either want money to buy my own separate studio or to just get a bigger house with an extra blank room so I could just film content and film streams, very absurdly. In that room, I could see putting a freaking somehow getting an ice rink. That would be fun. I haven't gone ice skating in a very long time. I like ice skating. We will take refresh circle because once I upgrade it, you know, we can discard it and it'll refresh the board. Puppet, prevent the first time you lose health. Bombs do more damage. We'll go ahead and say Frost Primes, you know, Relic, and we'll go ahead and do some piercing. I really want the chest. Oh, it added gold. That is funny. That's the only problem with this slime is it sometimes can make navigation hard, but we got it. Generatorb plus any peg upgrades is my new favorite combo. Yeah, I feel like Generatorb is not something I take a lot. Every time we refresh, we're going to gain Mustercold. The problem is I do think we want crit damage. So we will say multiple content creator items now. Spiffing Brit. We're now going to be applying Exploitable. Make them take more crit damage, which is very good in Act 4. Some very good scaling. You should do a crypto rug pull. We're saving that for when I become an alt-right grifter and I start streaming gambling streams and drunk driving streams on Kick. That'll be the time for the crypto rug pulls. So, yeah. No crypto rug pulls right now. I finally got the achievement, win a game with only level 1 orbs. That is a hard achievement. Congrats. That is, I always get them mixed up, the one for all and all for one achievements. But some of those achievements were literally like some of the hardest achievements we've gotten in the game. We don't have all of them yet. To be honest, I've never really stressed out too hard. I mean, whenever we run out of content, sometimes we do that. But I will say, this Chain Lightning is being pretty fun right now. Gonna once again try to keep a pretty lean deck here, but man, I gotta say, we have 100 health because of the lean deck and ambidextrity, right? With then well done steak. We definitely need a way to upgrade the board. I think that's the only thing we're really missing right now. Clavicular collab win. Oh no. No. I would not ever collab with people that I think are actively making the world a worse place. Tiger Woods special. Yeah, once again, that's when I save my drunk driving. That'll be when I do my drunk driving alt-right grifting content in the future. What's the build here? Attempting lightning. We'll see. Something I did learn about Clavicular and a lot of other content creators, and this is anyone that, has been thinking about this really in depth at all, you probably already know, but people like Neon and Clavicular and a lot of people like that, they literally pay hundreds of thousands of dollars month/year, not 100% sure. They pay obscene amounts of money for clippers, right? I don't even know the term, but it's like they kind of force themselves via money to be famous, right? Like if you have money, you can do anything, right? If you have hundreds of thousands of dollars, you can just pay, an obscene amount of clippers to just start you can just shit out across several different accounts, right? You can just shit out hundreds of clips on YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram Reels, and you can kind of force yourself to go viral. So if you're ever wondering why or when some of these content creators are blowing up and you're like, who the fuck is this? First of all, the internet is a very big place. There's pockets of the internet. There will be people with millions of subs that you've never heard about, right? And that's just the way the internet works. But there are a lot of people who are kind of using money to force themselves to be famous. I mean, to be fair, that's literally what I just said, right? I am starting to make more money on YouTube. So I am directly pretty much spending that money, almost all of the money, into now paying for more editors to help make content and things. So that's just the way the world works, right? If you have money, you make money. That's just capitalism. Welcome to Capitalism 101. But it is crazy when you actually look at the details of some of these people and their clipping operations. It is crazy. I'm just like trying to, get a couple clips out, myself a week, and along with everything else, it's hard. So I could get Best Foot Forward. That would be upgrading the board, probably for the best. And we did beat Boss 1, which is pretty dang hot. Pretty dang hot. Do a 6/7 stream for my 67th birthday, if that meme is still going on. Yeah, we'll change my name to Time to Grift. Absolutely. Oh yeah, and then you've got things like botting on music and Spotify and SoundCloud. It's all over. It's all over. The rabbit hole gets pretty deep. Okay, so I will say I think constricting chains is the play. That way we can just get as much lightning slime as possible. And we do have to take a challenge for Act 4. We could make things cost HP, which actually, let's do that. That would be pretty good because we do have really good healing. So I think we got this. We're going to fight the wall. That's a little bit scary. I won't lie. That'll be a good, because the blind does not work against those guys. So yeah. I started a small business. My accountant is already having me plan ahead for expansions because by the time you need it, it's too late. It definitely makes sense. Definitely valid. But so, you know, shout out to all of you guys, whether you've been around on the channel for a while or you're new, helping us. Oh man, ball lightning does 0 damage. Yeah, we really need these upgrades now. We really need these upgrades, but we're trying to put a bunch of lightning slime everywhere here. And we theoretically have good healing. So look at that. I upgraded that peg 120. I think... Okay, let's see. Because ball lightning, you know, does nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh! Generatorb. Someone might have said it. I literally... People were talking about Generatorb. I was like, what the fuck is a Generatorb? I've never heard of that. And I actively have it in my deck. Dude, I just don't think I pay attention to names. Like, I don't know if I've ever said the word Generatorb in this entire series until now. I could take Snowball. Snowball would be very good, but it is not what we're trying to do with the deck. I need to have just a lean deck. I'll just upgrade once. I'm not gonna go too aggressive here. I do think I want those shops, though. I'm not gonna get to. Constricting chains makes navigation a lot harder. Okay, refresh moves every shot or heals. I'll go for either of those. Yeah, refresh after each shot was kind of what I wanted because I already had good healing. But yeah, snowballs are very good. If all I cared about was winning Act 4, which effectively is what we want to do, I would have taken Snowball. Snowball is so dang good with Act 4 and with the Constricting Chains. It would have been a really good orb. But I want to see if I can make the lightning the highlight of this deck, right? And this is the best time to do it while we're on a little bit of a lower crucible, right? We've been, you know, going up the crucible wheels and stuff like that. Eventually, once we get back up to like crucible, you know, 20 and higher, well, not higher, but, you know, the high crucibles, we're going to be a lot more limited, I think, in what builds work, what builds don't work, things like that. But so far, I'm liking the lightning slime. I need some relics that'll do some upgrades, I think. But it does suck that blind won't do anything against the wall. So we're gonna need some help here to beat the wall. Oh, okay. I'll buy Swoltorb. That's very good because that's upgrading everything. I'm gonna take it slow though, right? Because I do have a little bit of healing. I don't want to overdo it though. There we go. There we go. We got a shot. We got a lot of money. Let's see. Big fish. Super boots. Yeah, definitely taking... Oh, these cost health. Oh, the shop cost health. The shops cost health. Oh, I don't want to risk it. You know what? I'm going to risk it. 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 Clear out the shop. I would die. I would die. Yeah, it changes the shopkeeper. Absolutely. I think I'll risk it for the biscuit. Get rid of a pebble. 25 HP in a dream. I really wanted Refilibuster. Oh god. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's meant to be. I'm a little bit scared. This is not the fight that I wanted. This is not the fight that I wanted, but it's the fight that we got. Man, that's the thing, dude. Freaking, Refilibuster would have been so good here. But thank God for Prime Rod of Frost. Okay, these have overflow. We've got, you know, relatively decent AoE. Got 2 bombs there as well, upgrading the board. I have a candidate for the worst orb for the tier list. Balestra, which actively kills you faster during the Act 4 boss fight, and its synergies are extremely weak. Which one is that one again? Is that one the one that buffs you and buffs enemies? I don't remember. Also, screw Lightning Slime. I'm just going to go for Ball Lightning. Because Ball Lightning is going to be crazy once we, you know, upgrade the board. Probably should have hit the back line there, but it wouldn't have actually killed, so it was all tactical. Totally. But yeah, dude, constricting chains with all this upgrade has been very nice. Very nice. Oh, okay. Dang it. You know, it's all tactical. We're getting more money. When we take damage, we get more money. I definitely need to heal. This is scary. Ah, this is scary. Now, luckily, we don't need health for the wall. So I'm just going to heal. Oh, boy. Oh, I have super boots. I forgot I had super boots. Oh, I probably just bought that. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, unfortunately, those shields, very annoying. Okay, lightning all over. Glad we have refresh orb. Ah! I'm so scared, dude. We really risked it. We really risked it. But, I don't know. We've got good healing. Like, it is crazy how good Well Done Steak is. Oh, we didn't even kill. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, so there's the heal. I do not want to lose this run. I so badly do not want to lose this run. I just gotta believe. I just gotta believe. Okay. Just trying to discard as much as we can to try to get more heals. Oh, gosh. Can't believe we couldn't get the bomb. Oh, my gosh! We are so fucking low. And Prime Rod of Frost isn't working. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Bomb, 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 bomb. No. Oh, that for 6 damage. Are you kidding me? Okay. Darkness Setter Ball needs to kill everybody. Which I think it will. I think it will. I think it will. Oh. Finally caught a Peglin Stream. I've seen some Generator builds. That thing rips. Yeah, we're trying to survive here. We took a risky shop thing. Okay, super boots. There we go. There we go. There. Oh. There we go. Healed 19 from super boots. Nice. Orb and Relic battle reward. Oh, no. We definitely want Basalt Totem. That's how we gain max HP. For Act 4. Okay. How close do you want to play? TTG guarantees seal of approval. Okay, wait. We could duplicate orb. I don't know. I don't think I should. You know what? No, I'll get more lightning slime. This is allegedly a lightning slime build here. Okay. We need as much lightning slime as we can. You can get as many totem uses as you can since you aren't using money to upgrade. Well, it will probably cost me. I gotta assume it would cost me HP to do that, right? Max or HP. But maybe once I've recovered a bit more, it'll work out, right? But this is a build that we've not. Oh my god, 14 damage. Go fuck yourself. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate mirrors. I hate mirrors. I hate mirrors. I hate mirrors. So he's gonna switch. You're gonna heal. He missed because of the blind. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am fighting. Oh, okay, wait a minute. No, yeah, we can increase max HP. Okay, no, that does cost money. So max HP. Oh, I can only do it once per. Yeah, I can only do it once per. Okay. So we're at 24. All orbs have echo. Whenever we apply negative status effects, increase it. So we would make them take even more on Spiff and Crit, or double damage when health is below 25%. We're going to constantly be healing. I'm going to take Mask of Sorrow and just hope for a good Super Boots. The Lightning Slime does help us. Yes! 22. The Lightning Slime is very good with Super Boots. I'm learning to appreciate Lightning Slime. Like, we've taken slime and stuff. Normally when we do slime builds, we're doing all the slime. I've never really attempted to just hyper focus on one. Like, this is actually being pretty, this has been pretty entertaining here so far. I really should have just discarded there again, to be honest. Nice, nice. And here's more lightning slime. Yeah, I really hope we get the a good slime. You know, when we slime boards, we upgrade them. Would be very good. We'll see. I'm gonna just go ahead and discard that. And discard that, and discard that. I'm loving all these discards. This is a very promising run. If we can beat Act 2, I am tempted to lock in a TTG guarantee seal of approval. The problem is we are at a streak of 11. We're at a streak of 11, and I don't know if that is the responsible thing to do. Lightning build is amazing if you get the boss relics that upgrades everything. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of things that could make this build very, very good. Luckily, once again, it's actually a good thing we're fighting wall, because we don't need health. So actually here, I will go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, I'll just upgrade twice because we don't need health. So I'll go ahead and upgrade Swoltorb. I could do it again. I'm not going to, but I could. Healed, what was that? Was that 7 or 0? I think I got something. Okay. So we do get to start off with something that'll target, which is nice. Nice. And we can add exploitable, right? Every time we hit. Look at that. That's 3 exploitable already. So now we're going to start upgrading the board. I think we got this. Wonder if you can get yourself killed with those HP purchases. I'm like 99% sure you can. In the next episode, double damage slime. Okay, so here is... We're starting to do the lightning slime. I did skip one. We got some lightning slime. Look at that. 7. 7. He's taking 70% more crit damage. Oh, this is going to be easy. This is gonna be easy. And we got Basalt Totem. Like, I feel confident for Act 4 if we can get there. Oh my gosh. And then Lightning when the board is upgraded. Oh man. Okay. Taking 130% more crit damage. Crit Relics would be good as well, just to, you know, spice things up too a bit. Though our normal damage is actually pretty low, so I don't know, but whatever. More slime. Oh my gosh. Or yeah, that lightning slime chain reactioning it's actually pretty freaking cool. Oh man, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Man, spamming lightning slime. I appreciate whoever left that that recommendation, honestly. Okay. So this is our last opportunity. I will increase max HP. I'll then upgrade Ball Lightning. And, yeah, I have a lot of money for next act, which is pretty hype. So here we go. I don't want one less refresh. Focus Blast. I think we just take, yeah, Gift. I think we definitely take Gift. Gift will be good. So now we got to take something. Either we don't see the board, or they will gain Bulwark, or they will do more damage. I'll say let them shield up. All of those are a bit scary. Gift is cracked with lightning slime. So yeah, it is risky. It is very risky, but I am going to lock in a TTG guarantee seal of approval that we beat Act 4 here once we get to it. We're on a streak of 11. While we're here, as always, thank you so much to our VIP members, HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, and Ellie, and all of you beautiful people watching. Couldn't do it without y'all. So I am excited. I am excited here. Skull Wand, and he rejected it. Skull Wand would kill me. How would Skull Wand... I'm actually genuinely curious. I believe y'all. I just don't know how I don't immediately die to Skull Wand. I would be doing 1,000,000 damage to myself. I would be taking 1,000,000 damage between the multi-ball and the lightning slime. First time seeing a TTG guarantee seal of approval live. Well, hopefully we don't lose our streak. Hopefully I make y'all proud. First time, hearing my name since I became a board member. Yeah, thank you, Ellie, for all the support. I do love it. I love it. If shill alert. If you want on that, it's one of our higher tiers. Get your name at the nose and end credits and descriptions, all that good stuff. Okay, man, this is great. This is great. The idea with Skull Wand, I think, is praying for a bomb spawn. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I would just like instantly lose, honestly, if I took that. And I'm honestly not going to take Echo Orb. I genuinely think, I don't know. I want a small deck, but Echo Orb is arguably the best AoE orb in the game. Hard to not take that. I'm going to max it out and increase max HP. Hard to not take Echo Orb. I healed 53 right there. Just miss him because I'm at work. Never seen you do a TTG since. Guarantee. Well, hopefully this is it. We need more refreshes. That I agree with. We'll take some damage. That I would agree with. Okay. Perfect timing, yeah. Okay, so screw Echo Orb. Nobody likes Echo Orb. It's totally not going to be S tier on my tier list. And then a Lightning Slime. The good thing about Lightning Slime, too, is, like, you are... If you have Super Boots, right, you are making the Super Boots heal you so much more. This build needs the double amount of orbs. If it was a traditional time to grind run, probably, yeah. I am a proponent of big deck energy. And then more lightning slime. Dude, the chain reactions. Because the thing is I'm so glad someone brought this to my attention or you know, gave me the suggestion to do this, because like normally when we do slime, we do all the other orbs. And so you can't have, and I do want to try Lazorb. I do with Act 4. This isn't the video. This is Lightning's time to shine. I suppose I'll upgrade Dagorb. Because oh my gosh, if you could make the whole board lightning, which is something you can't do if you're focusing on other lightning, or if you're focusing on other slimes. I literally could duplicate my deck. I could have double the orbs. I'll just do one orb. Best foot forward orb, which is actually the one I didn't want that, but better than a pebble or something like that, right? For sure. And Original Games, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Lightning Slime. Because then we just almost guarantee a full heal every fight. Lazorb, my beloved. Yeah. Definitely just want Swoltorb. What you're saying is that it's electric boogie. Yeah, this is Peglin 2 electric boogaloo. That's what we're playing, if you guys are wondering. Peglin 2.0 should totally have been named Peglin 2 electric boogaloo. It really should have. Anyways, here's the reason we have Echo Orb. Guaranteed 800 damage. Okay, max HP, and I'm gonna save my money for the shop here. A Tempting to go to the shop. We'll see. Navigation inflation plus gift makes it a little bit hard. As long as I can get this shop, though. Also, oh my gosh. Constricting chains against this enemy is going to be so OP. Maybe I should have thrown those in the middle. Upgrading the right side of the board would have been good, but ultimately, I think we're going to be doing just fine regardless here. Oh. I would love more refreshes. Oh, that was crazy. Okay. So, I'm not gonna increase my max HP. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get that shop. It's gonna be hard to get that shop. Cactus shreds that enemy. Yeah, Cactus shreds Act 4 boss too. Ah, no shop. We could maybe still get the one on the very far right. We'll see. Okay. You know what? I actually didn't want the lightning slime because I don't need that many bombs. I do not need that many bombs. The lightning tick scratches a brain itch. Yeah, it's very satisfying. It is very, very satisfying. Okay, definitely want to upgrade the board. I think the Swoltorb is infinitely better than Best Foot Forward here, just because it feels like we're upgrading more of the board. Now, I will say, we get a guaranteed, I think, 90 added to the board, which is an obscene amount. With the other thing, because of constricting chains. Can't wait for the 10 hours of lightning slime ASMR. Yeah, we did, speaking of which, we did the first time to sleep video. If you guys didn't see that, over the weekend, we put out like a video and it was like 8 hours of, you know, Slay the Spire 2 co-op runs to fall asleep to. I learned how to edit audio to, you know, allow people to sleep better. It's very involved. Like, there's some obvious things that you would think of, like, oh, okay, well, you want to lower the volume a little bit more, you know, in general. But then there's things like you literally lower certain frequencies. Like, there's certain frequencies that you lower because certain frequencies are more likely to keep your brain active and, like, I don't know how anything works. So like you lower certain frequencies. It was like a whole thing I learned, but that video's out. Check out the Time to Sleep playlist and save it if you want, because we are going, the next Time to Sleep video is going to be 8+ hours of broken Peglin Act 4 runs. So we'll have, you know, and we plan to do more if people enjoy those. But just very interesting. I'm constantly learning new things. So, you know, I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay. Aliens rock. Dude, we're getting all the content creator items. Targeted attacks hit nearby enemies. I think we're going to just go pincher maneuver, because then we're going to apply even more exploitable. And, oh, yeah, 2 shops. Please and thank you. Yeah, we are definitely beating Act 4. I've got a guarantee on. I saw the Dome Keeper video. When did they add multiplayer to that game? That update just got added. Just got added. A little bit late for sprouting investment. We did get refresh perspective. And honestly, I'm just going to remove Pebble, and then we will see what the other shop has. But we got the goggles, absolutely. Absolutely. It's what we wanted. It's what we wanted. Is the Time to Sleep channel ad-free? The sleep channel I watch takes away ads on those videos, and it's a game changer. It does not. It does not. I did remove ads because, you know, YouTube just kind of manually places ads now, or automatically, I mean. I did remove ads from the first 30 minutes of the video. But it's a little bit hard for me to be able to make the jump to like making them ad-free, considering like I'm still trying to, you know, full on make it. That is an interesting thought though, for sure, because I do know obviously some people, if I'm editing the audio all perfectly but then an ad pops up, it kind of defeats the purpose. So I understand that that might not be perfect. Obviously not easy, and I'm not like just trying to say everybody should pay money, but I will say, as a consumer, even with the price increases, and I know it's really stupid, but I do still think that YouTube Premium is the most value I personally get out of any streaming service. I do pay for a couple. I pay for Hulu. I pay for Spotify Family Plan. I pay for YouTube Premium. There might be one or two more that I'm missing just for entertainment. But obviously I got a million. I got like my Adobe. Freaking the Adobe suite costs so much money. I really wish they would do something like Twitch, where like if you became a member, like you wouldn't get ads on that person's channel. But I think they really want people to get premium. But I get that is easier said than done. Oh my god, that lightning is so satisfying. I beat the final boss in Act 4 first try. Nice, nice. We did too. Now it was on Crucible 0, but yeah, it is fun when you can get a good build. I don't think I'm gonna heal. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade. I want to save for this shop. Oh, also I have super boots, so just casually healing 120 or whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. You should allow ads for starting on the video. Mid-roll ads are the issue. You know, I don't even know if you're allowed to decide that anymore. YouTube has been slowly taking away, like I can still choose if I want to add more ads manually, but YouTube is really pushing all content creators to just let YouTube do its thing. Which on one hand is easy for me because I get to just blame YouTube for all the decisions. It's not really my fault anymore. I could disable ads on the entire video, but you know, that's harder said than done, you know. But okay, bag of orange pegs, or we make them start with more exploitable. We'll just take bag of orange pegs because I'm already doing a lot of exploitable. So yeah, YouTube Premium is relatively worth it, I would say. Okay, you can transfer your music from Spotify to YouTube and just use YouTube Music Premium. Yeah, the problem is I ever since I've actually gotten into music in like early high school, I have been on Spotify forever. So it's just sunken cost fallacy. I have like 4,000 or 5,000 songs added there. Also, we got a good slime. So it would be hard for me to make that change. I do buy a lot of physical media music on vinyl for my favorite artists to support them because I know Spotify doesn't pay artists very much. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever make that change. I think unfortunately I'm stuck with Spotify until either I die or Spotify dies. Okay. Put out 2 versions, one with ads and one without. I hate to say, I don't think that's a good idea. Because everyone would just click the one without ads, right? Okay. Yeah, there's still that shop relic we want. But either way, good slime for sure. We will up our damage when we refresh, and then we will apply even more darkness. And Memorb would be good, but, you know, I'm kind of trying to keep our deck lean. I'll just take Unicorn Horn to help us a little bit here. And, yeah. Okay. I'm just bringing the lightning slime. I'm also so glad we got gift. Also, a good slime makes this unbelievably OP. Unbelievably OP. Okay, I will just go ahead and do guaranteed 500 damage because I don't want to take any damage to this mirror. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're getting pretty dang OP. So max HP, we're at 140. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I love me a good slime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Come on. Come on. Shame you hardly see anybody use Morbid Orb. It sucks in this build, but it's so satisfying to use. Yeah, I always thought it'd be cool if there was a custom class with all the Morbid stuff. I know we've talked about a lot. Also, if we somehow get all the gold, we've not ever gotten the achievement for getting all the gold on this board. But I think we're just too OP, honestly, still. You know what? I'm going to use all of the bad orbs. I'm going to go ahead and use Ball Lightning. I'm not going to upgrade. I'm literally going to just do this to try to get the achievement. Maybe I'll throw. Maybe I shouldn't do this here. Why are you worried about mirror damage? You heal 50 per fight. Dude, I am traumatized by those mirrors. It's just that's really it. Those mirrors are like, I'm the most scared of those mirrors. So 999 ball work. Maybe I could just go crazy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're going to kill very early here. Okay. There we go. More slime. And we're adding refreshes to the board. I wish we had like refreshing punch or something. I'm not going to upgrade the board. I'm going to just purely try to get the achievement. Okay, more lightning. More lightning slime. 100% darkness, but obviously that only works for some things because logic, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Every time I take damage, I'm adding gold to the fucking board. So every time I hit fire, this might be an unachievable goal. Because I'm actively adding more gold. I'll keep trying. I'm still not going to upgrade the board. I'll keep trying. I think this is an unachievable goal that we are going for here. Just gotta have faith in the lightning, yeah. Oh, I had a little bit too much faith in the lightning. Okay, so obviously we're going into Act 4, seeing if we can beat it with lightning. We'll finally get Orb upgraded, more max HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we just take Cactus. Cactus obliterates. Cactus obliterates Act 4 because it gets through the shield of, like, you know, you can only do 15,000 damage per turn. So I have never once been more confident in this here in my life. I don't know how we would lose this. Sitting here with 145 gold. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then I probably just keep using the darkness. That is so satisfying to listen to. Death by a million paper cuts, yeah. Cactus is anti-synergy with upgrades. Is it? Because it's getting buffed up. The damage we're doing per hit is going up. I don't think it's anti-synergy. Orb stat damage. Oh. It's not anti-synergy with upgrades. It still works with upgrades. Because it's dealt orb stat. Orb stat. Yeah, the way it's written makes it sound like it's anti-synergy, but the damage is going up. I don't think it is. Yeah, look at that. We're doing like instances of like 20. Some of these are doing more than others. Oh my god, that lightning, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so fun. Oh my gosh. Every time we hit a refresh. Oh my gosh. The exploitable might be useless. That also I don't know though. Because if you hit a crit, then I believe Tender Cactus is going to just now be doing crit damage. So each of the individual pings would be going up. But I don't know. I don't know shit about shit, apparently. Max HP. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, this is the first time we've ever done lightning like this. Okay, so I don't think I need max HP. Let's go ahead. And I could remove. You know what? Rare Relics would be good, but I'm actually, for the first time ever, going to choose Clarity. And I'm going to remove Orb. I am going to remove the 2 best foot orbs. Yep, you know it. We're getting our small deck here finally. Okay, Cookie, yeah, even more healing. This is crazy. Tender Cactus kills crit builds, since most of crit stuff applies when ball is thrown, and only nothing damage is applied when thrown. But I felt like it would still go up if you had hit a crit, but I don't know. Either way, Laser, but once again, we're saving that for a future episode. I will take an extra refresh. Would I want to remove an orb? I think we're naturally applying a lot of blind, so maybe we get rid of Darkness Etterball too. I think we're going to get rid of Darkness Etterball, as nice as it has been here. Actually, I could get rid of Dagorb. House of Slime is good. Yeah, I think we just got to take House of Slime, actually. Okay. So here we go. We got it, the Elite, and then the final boss. Starting off, upgrading the board. Oh! Wait. Oh, the ceiling's actually all spiky. I think that's the first time I've noticed that. We upgraded the board a bit. We have Super Boots, which is protecting us from the scary fires. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and that extra refresh is going to add a lot to this deck. Honestly, blind could be good. I'm just going to go for the lightning, though. Which we're breaking through. Normally, they could only take 5k damage per turn. We can break through that, obviously. More slime! The whole right side of the board is mostly slimed up here. More slime. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying! Oh my gosh. In Act 4, specifically the Viridian Trinket bounces off the ceiling harder, which makes it terrible for Act 4. Oh, interesting. Intangible. They just stole that from Slay the Spire. Oh my gosh, this lightning is so satisfying. I can't believe we've never done this in my 550 plus hours of gameplay. We like the fact that we're still trying and discovering builds that we've never done before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It should be like the Lo-Fi Girl, just have a continuous stream of pre-recorded Peglin runs. Well, I would say you could always just go watch the playlist, right? We've been organizing things very well in playlists. But that is why we're trying to do these 8-hour, also that is crazy, but the compilations and stuff to help with that. Also, that was crazy. So we now have 155 max HP. Pumpkin pie is so incredibly sexy. I would shove a pumpkin pie up my ass personally, but okay, let's see if we might be able to. Honestly, I feel like we're going to be able to break all of these early. Pumpkin pie. Oh, okay, we got cucked by the pumpkin pie. Could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody. Honestly, I'm going to not upgrade. I'm going to just go trying to break all the things. Come on, pumpkin pie. Dude, I am getting cocked. No. Maybe I should have just thrown that. I don't know. But I'm not going to get the pumpkin pie a single time, am I? I don't think we're getting the achievement here today. Here's lightning with lightning slime, but the portals ate him up. So here we go. Okay. So definitely want to try to get the black holes gone first, which we already did. Beautiful. And once again, Cactus destroys this guy. So now we need to lightning slime this board because they're technically separate boards or whatever. So I'm glad we've made our deck a lot smaller. The first time I've actually done a small deck when I was attempting to do a small deck. should have done the first ball lightning. Okay, so here we go. Refresh circle. Using refresh circle when we have a lot of the stats could be pretty good, but do that. Some blind in here. Not that it really matters. But it's purple. It's a purple themed build here. Oh my gosh. Pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie! Yeah, we're so good. Okay, here's ball lightning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sharky, Emmy, thanks for following. Yeah, pinchers are incredibly good with debuff stuff. Absolutely. Okay, we'll upgrade the board some more. We've got probably about 20% of the board lightning slimed up. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pumpkin pie! Board transition's very weird because for some reason it counts some conditions from the previous board too. If the board was full of lightning slime, throwing a refresh orb would be great. Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about. I'm still just trying to kind of build it up, but yeah, that refresh orb will be nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Death by just millions and millions of pegs. This is great. We've only lost 10 of our max HP so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. I was hoping we'd hit that refresh. Oh my. This is so satisfying. You know your build's good when the sound starts cutting out. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm legit lagging the game. That is the first time I've ever seen the game lag. It wasn't very much lag. I have never seen, oh my gosh! I've never seen Peglin lag. I have never, in 550 hours of this game, never seen the game lag before. Wow. Which does in fact mean we are now on a streak of 12. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well done, Steak. We had that in the slime video. Well done, Steak is very good. But see, it's like, you know, lose out on the 10, 11, 12 minutes, whatever it was. But at least we played. Now this is the poison build. I know, dude. Every attempted poison build we have gets ripped from us. Now, half the time it is, I have no one to blame but myself. But yeah, I believe this is the poison build, 100%. Let me make sure I have money because for some reason I'm feeling like it's gonna offer me a poison orb right now. I need to make sure I can afford it. Oh no, I can't afford it. I can afford it. I can afford it. Oh my god, I knew it! I knew it! Okay, double, which is literally horrible right now. But it is the most OP poison orb if we can get other poison orbs. So I won't upgrade it right now. We'll upgrade evasive maneuver to try to live. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing the thing you're not supposed to do in roguelikes and hyper-focusing on a build before I'm giving it. Now, to be fair, I just got given double. So it will suck if I get offered no other poison. Though double did get buffed in 2.0 to include buffing up or doubling other status effects that aren't just poison. Now, the downside of it is it no longer does damage. It used to be pretty decent single target damage. I think it forever and ever will do 0 damage now, yeah. But eventually it could double every negative status effect, which allows it to be used in a lot more situations than it used to. And it's just very good. Like if you're taking double, you're wanting the doubling, you know. The single target damage was nice as an insurance kind of thing, but So not going to take any of this. We're going to just upgrade Evasive Maneuver Orb. Hopefully that kind of can carry us. And we're going to get a rare poison relic right now. It's going to happen. So target backline. I've targeted correctly for the first time in my life. And got the crit. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna get a rare poison relic. Manifesting Lucky Penny. That would be good too. More crits to do more poison, but I desperately well, I can't take Grubby Gloves because Grubby Gloves is a common. But I just want some poison. Poison synergy, please and thank you, game. Please and thank you, game. I've wanted to do a Poison Act 4 build for so long. For so long. I should have discarded that. Nice, nice. Getting good bombs. Getting good bombs. That transparency is really nice. I will target probably frontline now again. I don't know. Or probably priced. Oh, okay, okay. I do that all the time. I try to change targets and I just accidentally click on the board, so then, you know, whatever. Okay, well, we'll double. Oh, this only doubles Spinfection. I was thinking it was going to double up everything else. Man. Well, we'll heal up a little bit. And that transparency is honestly very nice. Hit backline. We're hitting a lot of the dodge chances, honestly. This has been pretty good. And bombs still do 50. We're on low enough Crucible where bombs do 50, right? Obviously been slowly going up on the Crucibles. Double should just apply 2 poison to an enemy if they don't have any poison on them. That would be fun. I always just wished that Roundreliquence would apply before double. But it doesn't, right? That's why, you know, we applied 2 poison when, you know, if it worked the way I want it to work, it would then be 4. But okay. So I'm gonna save my money. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we didn't get a poison relic. We didn't. But we got Ring of Reuse, which if I can actually get a poison build, that means I get 2 uses of double in a row. Molten gold, more money. Okay. Shop. Come on. Let me buy a poison relic. No poison relic. Damn. We could do darkness, but I could do Eye of Turtle. You know, I'm going to do Eye of Turtle, which is not the correct play. But I'm going to take Eye of Turtle because I am truly... which Eye of Turtle, for those of you guys that don't know, Eye of Turtle, Orb and Relic battle rewards contain an additional option to choose from. It's pretty much like default Peglin's starting relic, but just as another relic. So maybe this will allow us to find more poison. We'll see. Okay, we will definitely remove a Pebble, which is very nice, considering we have Ring of Reuse. So we don't want to just clog up our deck because that will make it very hard. So... okay, Navigation-flation. We are going to be getting an obscene amount of money. I will say that. We are going to be getting an obscene amount of money between Navigation-flation and Molten Gold, so... I don't know. I might... I might lose to this elite. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That refresh is in a horrible, horrible spot. Nice, nice. Okay. And we are doing status effects, which can help. Just gonna try to dig out the refresh. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Hoping for a good crit. And we did get a good crit. Woo! That's huge. We might kill just from this. Almost. 19 damage. Yes! There we go, baby. Spinfectious Sting. It's something. It's something. There's Lucky Penny. More crits though. Pincher maneuver. We have to go Pincher. We have to go Pincher. That's even more poison. Oh my gosh. It's all coming together, you guys. It's all coming together. iTurtle looks fresh. Feels weird seeing it like that because I don't have Act 4 update yet. I believe Act 4 should be out on everything, but I might be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. He made a play so bizarre. His gang agreed with him. 8% blind proc. Streamer luck. Okay, so we will absolutely do what we did earlier. Take damage to remove an orb. Dude, I actually cannot believe this is coming together, dude. Pincher is huge. I'm not. I will invest 12 gold. So if we get lucky, we could maybe make money area. I don't want the chip. I will say I'm a little bit scared of taking damage. Though I also want to upgrade new orbs. I'm going to take... When I add an orb to my deck, I'll take damage and upgrade it. Okay, and here we go. Starting off with poison, which is great. And we also get to use 2 instances of Spinfectious Sting. So there's... Oh my god! Pincher, ladies and gentlemen! Pincher! Pincher! Oh, get fucked, nerd. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The poison build. The poison build. I don't care that I can't take another, right? Definitely want discards. Magnet. I'm just going to take Magnet. Just help us refresh more. Help us crit more. No treasure. Some things will cost money. Let's just fight another boss. What is that? What do I gotta? I don't have to deal with another boss. This will be fine. This is gonna be fine. Fighting Leshy here yet again. Yeah, Pincher is so unbelievably strong on round drill, on status effect builds, and we're doing a poison build, so pretty dang good. This is gonna be so easy. Oh my gosh. So now let me just bring in the poison here. Oh my gosh. Because look at this. This is already 13 poison. Oh my gosh. And Magnet's gonna help us hit the crits more, you know. So we'll do more poison. Because Magnet, for those of you guys who don't know, you get attracted to refreshes and crits. And then double. We haven't even used the double yet. 3468, man, because that's 2 uses of double. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was our Betsy rematch. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So slightly somewhat scared because we don't have great AoE. Pincher's gonna help a lot by hitting backline. For sure. But Castle could still be a little bit scary. We'll see. We shall see. But I think Wall is a totally fine fight for us. And that Ballusion's nice. Because obviously, the longer we can delay, the better when we are poisoning our enemies. This is insane. Get your deck down to 1 poison orb and 1 or more double. I really want Cauldron Bubble. Obviously, Cauldron Bubble is like the biggest thing that I want. And all of the poison relics would be very, very nice. Okay, so we're going to upgrade Spinfectious Sting. I'm just going to upgrade 1 per. Try to conserve our money. Then Navigation Inflation. 4 gold. Nice. I went where I wanted and I got a bunch of gold. Imagine that on Act 4 boss. You'll do millions of damage and poison. I know. I'm hoping that this is going to finally be the build the poison build that I have dreamed about. Because I feel like, yeah, double. Now, poison, I'm curious if that's going to... If that is capped by the, like, 15,000, you know, shield damage or whatever. Here's the question. How confident are you in the run right now? I mean, relatively confident. I don't know if I want a TTG guarantee seal of approval. We are tied with our highest streak of all time. But I'm feeling pretty confident right now. But we shall see. We shall see. Love that healing that we've got. And I do want to kill as early as I can because navigation inflation could go pretty crazy. I don't know why I discarded that. Would you guarantee if I dropped 5 gifties? I am considering the bribe. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to say. I feel like I want like one more piece of the puzzle. Cause I'm a little bit scared, to be honest. Right now. I think we could still lose. Think of the yacht. I need one more piece of the puzzle. I think so. Remove Pebble. Remove Pebble. We've removed the Pebble. I will keep the offer on the table until the mid-chest of the act. Where is that? That one, I'm assuming? Gunpowder. Let's see. Let me see what the shop is and the elite. Well, we'll make that decision here in a second, I guess. Ten poison. Where's the crit? It's probably behind a shield somewhere. I think it's right there. Because this is, our deck is so small right now. This is crazy. There's 19 poison. Then we double them up. It's actually timesing 4. 72 poison. Make that shit over 100 poison. Oh boy. The problem is it's just my sustain. Not in love with my sustain. I'm going to save. I don't need to upgrade double right now. Let me... First time you evade an attack, each time you gain more Ballusion. Prevent the first time you'd lose health. Dungeon die. We'll go ahead and chain reaction. Trying to get more Ballusion. 12 gold. Let's see what this event and hopefully shop are before I decide. Oh, man. I am a little bit scared to do that. I'm just as tempted as I am to take 37 damage. I don't want to lose this run, so we're going to leave. Come on, give me the shop. Let me go to the shop, please. Yes! Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, more Ballusion. Ambidextrary. Okay. Fuck. Nothing crazy good, but I mean, that's okay. Okay. So we'll obviously Ballusion when we do negative status effects. I don't really need ambidextrary, but sure. I guess Unicorn Horn and removing Pebble. So I have to just, okay. Oh, I'm being peer pressured into it, or I'm more being bribed into it. I'm being bribed into it, but I'll do it. I'll do it. We are tied with our highest time to grind guarantee seal of approval streak that we have ever gotten, ever. We are on a streak of 12. I will lock in beating Act 4 here. While we're here, thank you, HatchetDaddy, Baltazár, Kaiden, DragonLord, and Ellie. I hope that we can do this. Let's see. I am scared because this is the highest time to grind guarantee seal of approval we have ever been on. So let's see. Round guard is good. Hard to get mad at a round guard. I don't think I want a shop because I couldn't afford anything besides a shop relic. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Red Slime Boss Peglin, for the gifted memberships. Thanks for the bribe. First time here for a stream. Glad to see the seal of approval. Well, hopefully it works out. I'm a little bit scared. Let's definitely get some Ballusion first. I am scared, but we shall see. But thank you, Red Slime Boss. Come on, crit, 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 or 250. There we go. We at least got 250. Crit gives us more Ballusion. There we go. Honestly, I'm just going to go for Ballusion here. I don't really think I need the poison here. Hit myself with the gifties. Peak comedy. Let's go. Oh, geez. Okay, okay. So there we go. There's the Spinfectious Sting. More Spinfectious Sting. Yeah, Magnet is helping a lot. It really is. Nice. Good dodges. Okay, okay. I will definitely take a refresh circle in here. So it already got upgraded. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it. I'm going to... Do I heal? I'm not going to heal. I totally won't regret that decision. Okay. So start off with some poison here. Dude, Pinscher is gonna help us a lot. I guess just more poison? I don't know. Those shields are annoying. Oh, and that... I'm scared. Though that is a lot of poison. That is a lot of poison. I'm going to go ahead and skip double, honestly, and just go for an evasive maneuver. And just kill this back. Actually, no. Hitting front would be fine, too, because... Oh, come on, Magnet! Do better! Do better! It was okay. I don't know. I don't even want to do it. Nice. Round guard. Okay. So I think we just now go to Spinfectious Sting. There we go. There we go. Got a crit. Those dang. Dang shields. Now, theoretically, can take shields off the board if you hit the right pegs. Okay, I'm going to discard and discard. We have round guard. Every time we discard, right? Well done, Stake, which is a huge part of this build, honestly. This is scary, you guys. This is scary. But I think we have a good build. Like, I think we can do it. We just have to believe. And the other thing I do love about poison always is, for the most part, it doesn't matter how many pegs you're hitting, right? What really matters is if you can just hit the crit to get even more. But it's just nice to have, like, no questions asked. You're going to, at the very least, apply this amount of Spinfection or whatever, right? Yeah, dude. Well done, Steak. Been very nice. Okay. There's Poltergeist, but I don't think I'm going to take it. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade double, and I'll... I don't think I need to heal. I don't think I need to heal. 8 gold. Okay. Here's an elite. I think we're fine again. Okay, so we have mini wall and then wall. Very fitting. I think we'll be fine. I think we're going to be... Against single targets? I am so unbelievably broken against single targets here. So unbelievably broken. There's already 40 there. We now discard hard for the double. I would a Cauldron Bubble would obviously be an insta-pick for sure. For sure. And you have 148 poison. Okay, no need to heal for this fight. Refresh triggers a crit or heal. And Cat Mirror, thanks for following. This is a hard choice. Normally, I'm always wanting Light Shaft Potion, because that would help us get more crit and more poison. But I'm going to take popping corn to just hopefully stay alive more. Even though we have that. Let's see. Hello, weird Peglin man. Okay, let's, no, I'm going to just hard discard for the Spinfectious Sting. Dude, this build is so good. This build is so good. And Pincher, man. So there we go. We have 9. Might as well do it again. Whatever. I don't really care. This is a guaranteed easy win. Easy win. Okay, so now discard. Love that we have the guaranteed refresh. And I'll just do this. We're just trying to get to the double-double now as early as we can here. I'm just curious how our build interacts with shield mechanics of the final Act 4 boss. I think that is the only thing that could potentially ruin our day. I don't know. We'll see. $50. Just a good old casual 50 poison. And then we have 200 poison. Oh boy. This is beautiful. I hope we get like Orbert's Nightmare or something where we can fight a bunch of mimics. Because dude, I'm telling you, I want some more poison relics. But we got it. Going into Act 2 here. We've got a lot of money saved up. I don't know if I want any of these, to be honest. I think my bride was in pretty good faith. Let's see. Man. Now, having more gold could be nice with navigation inflation, but I don't want my 200 gold to be devalued. So we just don't need gift, and it could make certain things harder, but I'll take it because I'm not scared of being refresh screwed because we have refresh circle. So either 2 relics are deactivated each battle, muster coal, or they have bulwark. I'm going to say 2 relics are deactivated each battle. Could suck, but our orbs are what's doing a lot for us. We're fighting Minesweeper boss, which I think is fine. I think that is definitely fine. So, well done, Stake and Magnet. Wow. Poison hits through bulwark. That's good to know. So we could that was honestly a pretty unlucky one here. You know, it'd be a node that lets you upgrade a relic. That would be cool. Or like a cool specific event or something that does that. Okay, I'm also really hoping we can go to that shop on the right. 1, because we still need, there's still several new relics that we haven't seen. And 2, I want some poison relics here. Okay. So give me as much money as I can here. 20 gold. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of potential money. I'm gonna try to go for that shop on the right. Even though we don't have any poison relics, I will say this has been pretty dang crazy. This build without any poison relics is still one of the strongest poison builds ever, thanks to Pincher and Ring of Reuse, stuff like that. More piercing could be good. But we shall see. I'm glad we did take Popping Corn. And we are absolutely trying to beat Act 4. We're seeing if we can, for the first time ever, win with a poison build in Act 4. We have not taken a poison build to Act 4. So we have a TTG guarantee seal of approval riding on it. Riding on this run here. Love the round guard, as always. I am loving the pinchers. You know, I will say gift helps with popping corn a lot. It does help a lot. Also, yeah, we did update Peglin. It just was like some bug fixes or something like that. And yeah, we're trying to get to our streak of 13. Now, Orb is good. It's AoE, but it's just we're not doing. I don't think it'll be that good. So, if I fight the elite, I can't go for the shop. So I'm gonna just try really hard, while still being a little bit greedy. There we go. Cool. Okay, we're over 300 gold. Hey! Love this. Hello, Leshy. Did you miss me? we have killed Leshy twice in this run. It would have been funny if Leshy had been our boss in Act 1. So then we would have fought in Leshy multiple times, but this is quite amusing to me. Honestly, I'm just gonna look for the double-double now very early. And yep. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, we fought in 3 Act 1 bosses. Man, the fact that we have such a small deck and we have Ring of Reuse and we have Ambidextrary is so nice here. 44 poison. Crazy. Crazy. We're gonna hopefully... Yeah, we definitely want to make sure we can go to the shop here. Even if I... Dang. Okay. Well, we could have the Ballusion stay between battles, but we're definitely going to say when a crit is triggered, do a random debuff. Maybe that will be more poison. I will say the boots is probably objectively the best thing that we could have. But I am just going to go purely for the most poison that we could get. Also, how the hell... Huh. How the fuck? I don't know if we've ever had to deal with the bramble. There we go. That's what I thought. That was interesting. Okay, so unfortunately, still no poison. Sprouting some investment. Froggo amulet. I mean, I don't know. When we evade, gain more Ballusion. I don't need to remove anything. So probably just, I guess, short fuse to get the free chests here. Yeah. Okay, there's another shop that we're going to be hoping for. That is crazy. We have so many relics, but we just don't have any of the poison relics that we want. We're looking for some poison relics and more max HP. Is probably the biggest thing that we're looking for. This is going to be a little bit of a scary fight, but we've got good healing. Or piercing. Piercing would obviously be very good as well. I'm scared. I'm scared. Uh-oh. Though round guard. Though I don't know. I don't know how anything works. I have to target that. Rip. So this is actually pointless. Yeah, this fight was a bit annoying. So that was good. And can't get mad at bramballing a suicide bomber. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. You know what? I could take spintrust payment as a insurance policy to the poison. Since we do have a TTG guarantee seal of approval writing on this, and we have sprouting spinvestment. So honestly, I'm gonna buy an insurance policy here. I'm gonna buy an insurance policy. Because it'll be easy to discard through it. If I have to. I've got a TTG guarantee seal of approval. riding on this. Okay, don't want to remove, so we'll just go ahead and upgrade Spintress payment. Should have a guaranteed chest here. Oh, never mind. Dang it. What are those? Still 40 freaking gold. Whenever a crit is triggered, gain more Ballusion. This is going to be my free chest. Orbs that are smaller than standard orb size activate extra times, which we don't have any. This is crazy. We haven't found any of those fucking poison relics. Where are my goddamn poison relics? Oh my gosh. Where art thou, poison relics? See, because then this is when it just gets crazy, right? This is already a 29.58. With the gambit, it's giving you small packages so you can take Matryoshka shell. Trust. That would help us break the badges or the buffs or whatever on the Act 4 boss. Okay. Taking 550 gold plus to a shop. Come on. Either give me the new relic or give me a single poison relic. I'm not asking for much. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's Cauldron Bubble. I will take Cauldron Bubble. And an extra crit. And if I discard, we're going to gain more Ballusion. And when I reload, refresh the board. And refresher course. So, decent things. Decent things. We did get Cauldron Bubble. I don't really want more bombs, even though it could be good. I just don't want to, like, soft lock. I don't think we need it. Refresh moves every shot. I can't believe we're going to have, like, one of the strongest poison builds without any poison relics. Okay, let's see. We got an elite here. Glad we got Cauldron Bubble. So we at least got Cauldron Bubble from that shop. So we've got all of the poison orbs that I would want. Love that duck sound effect. And we're at 106 max HP. We're definitely going to probably have to take the max HP option from the event in Act 4. Because I'm still a little bit scared of how this is even going to operate in the Act 4 boss, but we'll see. Sad that Bubble and Crab Claw don't stack. Oh, true. Yeah, they don't. Though almost everything else does, so that's fair. I think anything that's AoE maybe doesn't go through. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Though maybe some of them do. I don't know. Okay, these guys have a lot of health. We'll bring out Spintress payment here. It's our insurance policy in case the poison doesn't do what it needs to do, because that is 5,000 damage. And Cauldron Bubble is maxed. Yes! Enemy Spinfection will increase each turn instead of decreasing. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted one of the poison relics. I wanted just one of them. So I'm happy. I'm happy now. I'm happy. So here we go. Let's get it done. It's just crazy that Act 3 used to be... We played like 500 hours of Peglin where Act 3 was the end. I genuinely can't imagine playing Peglin without Act 4 anymore. Like, it changed the game so freaking much. We're now going to switch over to Cauldron Bubble so I can hopefully get our double-double as fast as possible. Best poison relic? I would say, in terms of how it feels too, I think Spinisepsin is one of the best. Making poison go up instead of down. The other one that's really good is the one where they take more poison depending on what act they're in. I think that's still a thing, even with Act 4. But yeah, 16 goes up to 17. So I might just kill with Spintress payment, to be honest. I was trying to discard, but suffering from success here. And just so I don't get suicide bombed, we'll go ahead and do this. Double is at the end here. They reworked Crystal Catalyst, no longer extra poison per area, it's just double poison damage. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew something got changed or something. Yeah, that poison is doing quite well for us here. And then we got our Cauldron Bubble. Oh, this is great. And I think we got it. No, I don't know how to do math. Double! Beautiful. 194 poison by the end. Woohoo! Do you have applying extra negative effects when applying negative effects? I don't think we have that relic now. These are the other relics that we have. Okay. We do have refresher course. So Leaf the Less. Now I wish we had taken refresh is equal crit. Kinetic Meteorite's fun too. I don't really need either of these. Oh yeah, I did disable Eye of Turtle, yeah. Yeah, I think just with Refresher Course, that gives us another way to scale. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I'll take Leaf. Okay, I was hoping that we would get the status thing where statuses are double. But let's see. Let's see how Act 4 treats us here. Okay, Spinfectious Sting. Great way to... So I mean, now with Spintra Spamming, it is a little bit harder. We have made our deck a bit bigger. For sure. But I think it's okay. Also, I should have skipped that for Cauldron Bubble, I think. Pegs are not necessary for a poison kill here. I know, like, none of those really mattered to me. So there's Cauldron Bubble. I know, I believe. If we win this, we have the new highest time to grind guarantee seal of approval streak we've ever gotten. I'm going to go ahead and just try to get Cauldron Bubble here now early. Or sorry, Double, I mean. Let's just get that here early. These guys have 10,000 HP. We've got a lot of Ballusion. That's the good thing. Because anytime we put Ballusion, anytime we do Ballusion, or sorry, you know, negative status effects, we're getting a lot of Ballusion. And then, you know, because of chain reactioning, we're getting a bunch extra. And then every time we evade, we're getting even more Ballusion. So, keeping a lot of it. So there's a lot of poison there. So front and back here should die. We just need the double out as much as possible. Oh, and they all have transferency there, so that's nice. Just gonna, yeah, honestly, just keep going for double. I'll do a Cauldron Bubble. Double keeps being at the end here. Though, honestly, the once they all have transferency, there is an argument to be made that Spinfectious Sting is actually better than Cauldron Bubble. Let's use it again. Yeah, no, Spinfectious Sting is better once they have all the transferency, because one, in general, it's just applying more Spinfection if, once again, everyone has transferency. But two, it actually works with... it actually works with the pincher. So we get multiple uses of it too. And then here is double. I can't even tell how much poison's on them. Oh no, that's just 43 and 38. Love that double applies twice, either to the same person, which is incredible, or to multiple people, which, considering we don't have AoE, you know, is very important. And you're gone. And we're still at full HP. I got 20 gold. And that's about it. That's about it. Okay, I think we have to take the max HP here. So 20 max HP. Hey, apple a day. 15 max HP plus a guaranteed item. We're going to be doing exploitable. Shout out to Spiffing Brit. Not that important, but let's see what this shop is like. Yee, grubby gloves. Ooh. 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 Holy shit. So first of all, grubby gloves. Super boots, incredible for Act Food. We don't have to deal with what's it called? Purple fire. Right, Glubby Gloves is the normal thing, just extra spinfection. Enemies don't get their extra turn for the first reload, extra refresh, and then whenever you evade an attack, which we're doing quite often, the attacker is getting damage taken equal to all of the status effects out, which is a lot. And remove spin. Actually, I think we remove Cauldron Bubble here. Well, no. Cauldron Bubble. I'm gonna remove Cauldron Bubble. It's sad, but I'm gonna remove Cauldron Bubble because we are about to fight an AOE, but we'll probably get enough transparency. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Okay, this kind of sucks. I guess there's less. Well, no, because we'll still. We now have grubby gloves. Also, we have an insane amount of relics right now. I like when games add silly, cute stuff like the rubber duck and the fact that it quacks. Absolutely. Goodbye, Cauldron Bubble. You will be missed. For real. I know, after all of me talking about how badly I wanted it, removed it like that. Which could be a mistake here, but once we get transparency, which we just have to get lucky, right? But we're not there yet. That's fine. That's fine. So this is going to allow us to see how the poison even works. Which I think that shield intangible is going to counter us if we ever get up to that point. So I think this is going to we're not going to win as fast as others, but I think we are hopefully going to win, especially with Apple a Day as well and with Super Boots. That was pretty big. Pretty big. If anything, starting orb should have been removed. I don't know, maybe, but I don't know. The Ballusion can be pretty nice because I don't know if. Oh no, yeah, we are getting Ballusion naturally. Maybe that would have been a better play. But either way, we have so many orb discards that hopefully it shouldn't matter. Theoretically, allegedly, it shouldn't matter. Hopefully. We got a TTG guarantee seal of approval writing on it, so. Oh, I was not who I meant to target there. I meant to target the front. But like, I don't know, the Ballusion is very helpful and nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, there we go. Some more Ballusion. Natural Ballusion is also coming from Is This Your Card, which relies on good crit stat. Something Evasive Maneuver has. Oh my gosh. Okay. So more doubling of the poison. I need this poison. Though, you know, they are capped at only taking 5,000 damage per turn. But they're each only 1,500, so. And we're not even at that point yet. And we're also just not taking damage because we have so much dodge. And even if I take a hit, I have so much heals. So we have 331 poison on that bat guy. It's starting to get so loud. There's a lot of transparency out, so Spinfectious Sting is just hitting most people. I think someone's missing transparency here. It's getting so loud. It's getting so incredibly loud. That guy's almost dead. There we go. Which, once again, thank God for the super boots. The super boots in that shop was so clutch. It was actually so clutch. We're also gaining stats based on all these refreshes, right? We have 9 non-crit damage, 8 crit damage here. So we've kind of diversified our build a little bit. And discard, and discard. And we did it. Because that also, I added an orb to my deck, so Froggo Amulet. And we'll be able to use it twice. So pretty good. Pretty good, I think. I don't really care about healing, though. Yeah, okay. I could throw by taking this. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go ahead and take Duplication Station just to make it a little bit easier to clear out the shields and things like that. So here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we can start this poison early. Also try to break these things because obviously we want that shield value to be as high as possible, the intangible. Also rip. Because that's capping how much damage we're actually allowed to do via poison. There's 37. Here's some double doubles. Nice. Okay, 157 poison. Just trying to break as many of those as we can, which Duplication Station helps with that too. I don't know if it necessarily helped too much with this in particular, but 635 poison. So you're taking 6k per. And I guess we'll just go ahead and use the Restorbs here. Oh, come on. I'm trying to break more, but we can do 11,000 damage per. Nice, nice. Hit a couple more. That was nice. So we can do 14k damage per turn. Okay. Here we go. So already getting double. Oh, didn't matter though. 2,000. Yeah, so I'm already hitting the cap. I'm doing 14,000 damage per turn. Oh my gosh. 2k poison. How much poison can we get is the question. Because now we're at 8k poison. 10k poison. Just once again, we're capped out at the 14k per turn. Which I'm going to try to, if I could break that shield like a single time, it would be pretty good. But otherwise, I think worst case scenario, I mean, this gets us to where we need it to. So now we're going to try to break this shield. If we can break this shield, I think like the poison could do quite well here. But I think this is a pretty guaranteed win. When the shield goes, the HP, yeah, it's going to basically get one shot. That's what we're hoping for. It's going to be really hard to hit that, though. We'll see. We will see. Not refreshes. There we go. Multi-ball, hopefully. Gets it. Come on. Break that shield. Oh. Ah. Almost. We hit it once. Because now, 41,000 poison. Definitely the most poison I've ever applied onto an enemy. Because normally if you put this much poison on, they would probably have already died. Oh. Yes! Oh my gosh, he's going to take 41. No, he's going to take 160k poison. Oh, it caps at 99k. Oh my god! poison capped at 99K. I didn't even know that. You learn something new every day, which does mean, because we were bribed by Red Slime Boss here, we now have a new streak of TTG guarantee. Holy cow. 2 and 13. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. 13 is our new streak of all time on our TTG guarantee seal of approval. We'll see how long this can last. I don't know how long it's going to be able to last, but I'm very happy we are here. I think the guarantee was a good idea, guys. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'll drink to that. Oh my gosh. The poison essentially did 1 million damage. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a poison cap. That is insane. That is so crazy. That is crazy.
Oh, man. That was a good old compilation. You're probably asleep by now, or maybe you're not. Maybe you're just watching. So if you are asleep, I hope you're having wonderful dreams. Definitely expect more Time to Sleep videos as well. Check out our whole Time to Sleep playlist. We're trying to do a lot of big compilations. So far, we've got a big Slay the Spire 2 co-op run, Time to Sleep video. But hope you had a good sleep. And, you know, if you are awake and aware, you know, subscribe, ring that bell, all of that good stuff. But otherwise, keep sleeping well, and I'll see you all next time.